Hello, Rat. Hello, D-Swole. Howl of the day. Ahoo! Hello, Tammy. How you doing, everybody? Oh my god, that's almost been used 100 times. Crazy. Hello, Ray Bay. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Okay, let me get my camera up for you. Hello. Hello, it's nice to see you all. How's everything going? 6 to go. Only 6 to go. How crazy is that to think? Also, guess who's getting new lighting tomorrow? That's right, it's me. The big light we've got, I'm going to have another one over here. Hopefully it will balance out the light on my face and not cause too many shadows behind. But if it does, there is a third light I'm going to have that I can use to flood the green screen so that it will be well lit and just green screen chroma key really well. We have plans. Hello, Clodzire. What a fantastic name. I was watching one of my friends is doing a challenge run called Ironmon. If you're familiar with it, you'll know. He's doing a challenge run. And in the challenge run, it's Pokemon Emerald, but with every single Pokemon ever. So I saw a Clodzire in like those 2D sprites, and it was incredibly cute. I loved it. It was amazing. Hello, how we doing? Bray, it's good to see you. It's Bray, it's bread. It just says bread. Ryan, come on, read better. Sorry about that, bread. I apologize. Okay, so I still have the EV outbreaks because I've not yet connected to the internet. Those EV outbreaks, not necessarily super useful for us at the moment. So what we're probably going to be looking to try and do is start with Lilligant. Get it out of the way. Get that Petalil done that nobody really wants to be dealing with. You know what I mean? I think get it out the way nice and early. What do you guys think? Hi, Ryan. Fancy seeing you here. Fancy seeing you here, Rat. Let's see. How's everyone doing today? What Pokemon do you need? Exclamation mark shinies left, but I will try and remember them anyway. We need Applin. We need Petalil for Lilligant. We need Snorlax, which we're saving until the end. And then we also need 3 other Pokemon that I've completely forgotten. Oh, one of them is Trevenant, which should be pretty fun to do. Oh, there you go. Kricketot and Kricketune. Okay, maybe we should do Kricketot, Kricketune first. Get those out of the way. Find an outbreak for them or something. Zenny, hello. Daphne, hello. It's good to see you all. Oh, chat, the subathon timer's not there. Let me see if I can fix it. It will have died is the reason it's not there. It will have run out. So let me sort that for you. How long's left on it? Yeah. 29 hours left on the subathon timer. Okay, I can sort that. Give me a moment. I apologize for that. I forgot to have it. There are still 29 hours left, which is, you know, a long time. Now, if you guys can keep the subathon timer running until the 1st of December, there is an event happening, which means that you might want to also be contributing to a thing. So, like, we'll see what happens, but I think the subathon will be gone pretty soon is all I'll say. Timer, not a subathon. There you go. It's back and it's working again. Should be fixed. Should be fixed. We've hit some big goals on that tipathon. We really have. Yo, how you doing, Melanitis? It's good to see you. Yo, Rog, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hope everything's going well. All right, you've got a choice, chat. I want to see you put a 1 for Petalil and a 2 for Kricketot. All right, that's what I want to see. I thought you'd pop in and say hi before you go back to grinding the bullet hell boss that drops your frames down to 25. Boy, if that isn't a bullet hell game. It's Terraria that you're playing at the moment, right? Especially in like in Calamity, right? You've got like a load of new stuff. 2, lots of Kricketots. All right, you've made your decisions. Let's make ourselves a little bug encounter power sandwich and then get looking for an outbreak for it. I think that's probably our smartest play. Let's do it. Yeah. So the Pokemon we still need, not too bad. Not too bad. Ooh, look at that. Look at that blue Politoed we've got there. Love to see it. What's a bug sandwich? I feel like I don't make bug sandwiches a lot in this game. It's none of these. Is it this? It is. It's the Ultra Potato Sandwich. It might be a bad one. Terraria Calamity Endgame is pain. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Chat, I was very unwell over the weekend, as a side note. I didn't get anywhere near as much done as I would have liked, but we did manage to get the thumbnail and video uploaded for Cards Pick My Shiny Hunt. It's not done super well, but it's nice to try something different on YouTube and see what doesn't work for the channel. So it's nice to see. It's nice to see. I might break the hunts down into YouTube Shorts as well and see how those do, just as like a what's good, what's bad. We'll see what happens. It's good to do some experimenting, I guess. You saw it? Thank you for watching it. I appreciate it. They either have a lot of projectiles or are super speedy. Some are both. Yep, that's Terraria for you. It gets there, doesn't it? You've been playing Pokemon Shield for the past 60 or so hours and finally got the dex done like 17 minutes ago. Oh my god, NASCAR. That is crazy. That's crazy. Congrats on getting the dex done. Do you have an idea in mind of what you want to be your first shiny hunt if you've finished the dex? Because I'm assuming that means you have your shiny charm, right? What's going to be the first thing you look for? God, what an interesting situation to have. Okay, we'll see lots of Spinnerax here, but that's not the idea. The idea is that we're going to go over here. We're going to zoom out a little bit, and we're going to start looking for a Kricketot outbreak, okay? So we're going to go down here, down to the system, down to the date and time, skip through it. It's already a little bit out of sync because we've been doing this for a while now, like looking for resets and stuff. You just finished the post game and now you're going to do the DLC. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Honestly, I think I have to level with you here. I never did, not once did I ever do the post game in in Pokemon Sword and Shield. You know, listen, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I simply just didn't. Road to 365. Oh my god, could you imagine? That would be insane. All right, let's have a little look around real quick, see if there's a Kricketot. I don't see one. I do see the game lagging like hell, though. Oh my god, did you guys see that? That was awful. I bet it's the Eevee outbreaks. Okay, because we're going to be doing this potentially for a while, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go over here, and we're going to start our little bit of music, all right? So then we're just going to be sitting, chilling, trying to get ourselves a Kricketot from here on out. Thanks for the watch streak. Appreciate it. I think that watch streaks giving you bonus channel points is really fun. I'll say it. The main reason you got Sword and Shield is for the legends in the game and the Dynamax adventures. Yeah, of course, of course. Dynamax adventures are like genuinely really fun. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'm not afraid. I do think that they're fun, but I will also say that they're only fun for me, at least for like a couple of hours at a time. If it was like one of those where people were like, oh, Ryan, you need to shiny hunt Lugia and you can't stop until you find it, I'd be like, I'd rather not. You know what I mean? I think I'd rather not. Now, I know that in our Tipathon goals, we do have a Sword and Shield Living Shiny Dex that does not include the DLC. That is a base game Sword and Shield Living Shiny Dex, which I think is a ridiculous challenge, by the way. So if we did ever unlock that, which we won't, if we did, it would be scary. I was about to ask what happened to all our Eevee outbreaks, but I guess it's just a bad day for outbreaks here. Hello, how you doing, Elliot? Elliot? How you doing? Welcome in. How's your day today? Hope everything's good. Okay, nothing showed up on the bottom side of the map originally, so I'm going to recheck everything there. Is that the Gyarados in that Magikarp pond? That, I bet, is a really fun shiny hunt. I know that, like, we can't go and do it, but I think that that would have been a really, really fun shiny hunt to do, that Gyarados outbreak. A shame for sure. You're starting your own living shiny dex in Arceus. It's a lot of fun. You'll find that your space-time distortions will be your stopping point as to where you struggle to get them. Is it just me, or is the game running like absolute hell today and not showing me any outbreaks? This is starting to feel a little bit strange. Okay, never mind. We continue. What will you do after you finish the shiny dex? We've got lots and lots of ideas coming up. I'm not like sure exactly what we'll do and when. Don't worry, we've got lots of stuff to do. I think I'm going to go back to Pokemon Legends Arceus for a little bit of shiny hunting, if I'm honest with you. Because overall, it's one of those things where, like, it's the game that I enjoy the most. There's other things that I want to do as well, though. Happy Turkey Tuesday. Hello, Chloe. How you doing? You all right? You doing good? Oh, there we go. We can do this. We can do a Kricketune outbreak. It's not quite Kricketot, but we can do this. We can get one of those. Yeah, I'll take it. I think it'll be a little bit easier to see than Kricketot as well. Rather than going for 2 Kricketots, I think this is nice. So let's go. Kricketune. Over here somewhere. God, if that had been a shiny Kricketot, I'd have been over the moon. All right, here we go. Here's a Kricketune. Here's a few Kricketune. Okay, yeah. This is going to be fine. Let's quickly save the game and reload it because it's lagging so bad right now. I'm not really sure why. I played like 4 minutes of Pokemon Legends Arceus the other day because Ali is doing like a challenge at the moment, and I was like, do you want the route for Cherubi? So I just went and recorded the route for the Cherubi trees that we used to do in the Living Shiny decks. The game runs so quick, so smooth. It's so fun to play. I literally logged in for like 20 seconds and was like, man, I miss Pokemon Legends games. Give us a new one. Good morning, Andy. Hello, hello. Well, afternoon. Barely. You are correct, though. You are correct. You're gonna dip. Sadly, my PC ain't good enough to have stream on in the background. Best of luck with your hunt. I will probably return once I rage or once I win. Me with all bullet hell games. See you later, right? Have a good rest of your day. You've been trying to hunt Eevee when it came out. You just didn't feel like shiny hunting. As long as you don't connect your Switch to the internet, those Pokemon will remain on the map. Those outbreaks will stay with you even past the end of the event, which is what I'm doing because I didn't do it properly. Is there any other grass Pokemon down here than Petilil? What other grass Pokemon spawn in this area? I guess maybe Lombre spawns down here? I don't know. Does it? I actually don't know if it does. I don't think it does. Oh, Fomantis. I'm seeing Fomantis on the minimap. Fomantis C-Dot as well would spawn here. Okay, never mind. I was wondering if it would be a good area to look for a Petilil, but I've decided the answer is no, it wouldn't. We'll need outbreaks for Petilil. We'll need outbreaks for Kricketot. That's honestly the big problem that I have had with this DLC the whole way through is that the shiny hunting has not been really very beneficial if you're not using mass outbreaks. Mass outbreaks are like the only way to avoid duplicates as much as possible. You know, there's a chance to shiny hunt for a level 100 carp. I do know that. Yeah, I've known that since pretty much the day that this DLC was released. As a shiny hunter, you can't really avoid stuff like that in the community. People will just tell you. Devourer of Gods. I'm guessing it's one of those big worm things. Eater of Worlds, etc. Been a while since you've been here because of work. How's it all going? It's all right. Yeah, it's all right. I don't know. I think that recently things have been very on a bit of a downwards trend, which is fine. You know, there's ups and downs in streaming career and stuff. It does always feel a little bit rough when you're in that slump, though. Do you know what I mean? Yesterday, you told your boss that you're quitting your job at the end of the year. Wish me luck finding a new job. Oh yeah, you can do it. You can do it. How come you're quitting? Are you just not really enjoying the job, or is it like more of a like the people, or like I don't know? You don't have to tell me. I'm just like hope everything's all right with you, sort of thing. You know. Sometimes it's just time for a change of pace, though. You know what I mean? Big Worm. I guessed that it would be. It has that energy of name. That's Red Eyes. No very lucky Petilil for us today. The outbreak is starting to go down. Perfect. That's what we like to hear. What we like to hear. Still got a timer on the screen. Yeah, the timer's still on the screen pretty much just from that birthday stream. I think October was probably one of the worst months I've had for streaming in a very long time in terms of the amount of streams I was able to do. And so the timer also didn't really descend during that point either. So yeah, it's fun that it's still there. It's also crazy, and it won't be there for much longer. Realistically, I think it'll be done by the end of this week, if I'm completely honest with you. Unless people go, oh, it's about to end, I'm gonna keep it going. I think that the tipathon will be over. It is absolute madness, though. You're right. We got some really cool milestones reached. All of the milestones I ever thought we would hit got hit, and then 7,000 more got hit. You know what I mean? It's like unbelievable. Can't quite believe how lucky I am to have had you guys be as kind as that. Yeah, couldn't do it without yous. A big company took over and threw basically everything we had under the bus. It's just not fun to watch everything crumble in the last few months. That doesn't sound fun at all now. No, I get you. I get you. That's how a lot of people felt when Amazon took over Twitch. way back when. It's a lot better now, but like a lot of people were like, oh, this isn't what we were hoping for from more money from a bigger company. You're loving the sound of Crickettoons, honestly, right? Can't really be upset about standing in this outbreak for an hour or so. Oh, chat, I've got to be honest with you. Like I say, I was really unwell this weekend. I was like very sick. And you know when you're sick so much that you end up like... I'm just sore. Breathing is a little bit rough. So if you see me doing like a big breathe or doing like a ooh, ow, when I'm just talking today, that's why. I'm fine. I'm just recovering from having been sick, if that makes sense. You can't wait to see... oh, right, yeah, the Meryl emote. That's the thing as well. Those emotes are for when the subathon's over. It's crazy that that's not over yet. It's crazy. Yeah, people stopped requesting drawings. I was like, oh, do you want a drawing? And people would just be like, no, just carry on shiny hunting. Thank you. That Gen 10 Dex, people got bored of it. It was going on for too long. The Alpha Cricketoon at the second camp. Yep. I think everybody has fond memories of that giant Alpha Cricketoon. I feel like that was one story encounter that was shiny locked, right? There wasn't much shiny locked in like just Pokemon Legends Arceus other than Legends. Big sad you loved the drawings. I mean, they're still there. The subathon's still going. If somebody gave me 1,000 bits or $10, they could have a drawing. I'm pretty sure that's what it is for those. I can't remember anymore. It's been a while. You have a Zamazenta in a Quick Ball. Yeah, I don't really care much about color matching Pokemon or catching them in like a ball that people like. I'm just like, it's a quick ball. It's fast. That's enough for me. I don't care. I know it might be a bit silly. Okay, I know this isn't where we're going to necessarily be. We're not at the end of it yet. I want to see if we can do a picnic reset and how the spawns are. Hello, Sable. How are you? It's good to see you. Hello, Bluo as well. Welcome in, both of yous. We do a little reset and then we just see what happens in terms of the spawns around us. Does Pokemon Legends Arceus deserve to be in Video Game Hall of Fame in your opinion? I don't really necessarily understand the question, like what quantifies it being in the Hall of Fame? What does the Hall of Fame even mean? For me, if the question is, do you like the game Pokemon Legends Arceus? The answer is yes, I do. I really like it. In the Hall of Fame, I mean, it completely redefined how Pokemon games get played. And it changed everybody's expectations and aspirations for future games. I'd say it probably deserves a spot in a Hall of Fame. Whether it be the Hall of Fame grand every game ever or just Pokemon, I don't know. But it definitely changed a lot of people's perceptions of how Pokemon could be and what it can be as well. You know? Alive and managing. How's the hunts? We've got a Cricketoon outbreak pretty quick here today, so can't complain too much. We're looking for Kricketot when this finishes as well. So like we've got a little bit of stuff to do here and there today. Cricketoon, Kricketot, Petalil, I think is the three we're going to try and get out of the way today. Keep Trevenant, because Trevenant's very exciting. It's a very, very exciting one to see. And then outside of that, it's just little bits and pieces. Applin, for example, shouldn't be too bad either. It should be good, is what I'm trying to say. The stuff we've got on today shouldn't be too bad. Not many left. Perfect. Come on, Sammy. Peace. Okay, so I stand probably a little bit further down the hill if I can. I do a little picnic. Okay, yeah, it wouldn't let me. I knew that it wouldn't let me, but I'm also still disappointed to see it. This is probably flat enough, though. That's hype. Yeah, we're down to the last 6. You never have the patience to do a living dex. Honestly, Kate, I completely get you. When I tell you that the living dex for Paldea had 400 Pokemon in it pretty much, and I enjoyed it more than Kitakami, I think that the thing for me with this is that Kitakami has been somewhat repetitive isn't the right word. The music has been repetitive. Just the whole... Look, if I had known how bored I would feel at the end of this, I might have just done new Pokemon and not all the returning ones as well. Like, let's put it that way. It's been a little bit dire. I'm going to use Sparkle Power Sandwiches in the next DLC. I think that I am just not really interested in the challenge of no Sparkle Power for this anymore. It was fun for Paldea. It was fine for most of Kitakami. It's not going to be good for the Blueberry Academy. A living dex is just one step above a finished Pokédex, but can still be challenging at the beginning. Doing a full shiny one is pretty crazy, though, not going to lie. A living dex is, yeah, look, living dex isn't too bad in terms of just having every Pokemon. I think specifically, Togekiss Kate might have been talking about the shiny living dex because that's kind of what we're doing here. That's what I was answering the question to as well. If you meant just the living decks, I don't think they're too bad. They're a little bit of a nuisance, but they're not too bad. You had more fun completing the Paldea decks than the Kitakami decks. You found Kitakami quite boring. Me too. I think that the areas don't necessarily make a bunch of sense. Hello,
Hi,
Evil.
everyone. Hi, Ryan.
Hi, Evil. How you doing today? You all right? Yeah. I hope everything's going well for you. I hope everything's good. Man, that one that's standing behind a tree is like almost impossible to get a good angle on to see if it's shiny or not. We'll see shiny Cricketune, chat. It's quite obvious. It's like a palish yellowy orange rather than the deep orange that it is. It's not going to be hard to see. Now you need to do a shiny Origin Dex. That's a serious investment. What's a shiny Origin Dex? I am unfamiliar with the concept. I don't actually know what it is you're talking about. If I'm completely honest, I have no idea. Look at him. Look at it. Tell me that it's not a great Pokemon. I know it's a bit of a weird looking Pokemon, but I do love a Cricketune, you know. I do love a Cricketune. A silly, silly, goofy looking Pokemon. A living dex where all Pokemon are from their origin region. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't think that would be as bad as you think it is if we ever get a Johto game on the Switch. I think for the rest of that, you're looking at it's not too bad at all, honestly. You start in Kanto in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. It would suck because the shiny hunting method in that game gets very stale very quick, but it would be not too bad. You know what I'm saying? And then, yeah, I just think that the only one that's really difficult right now is Johto. Hoenn, you've still got like Pokénav, Pokéradar, whatever it is. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's a cool idea, though. I really like the concept. Maybe I just get my favorite Pokemon from their region of origin, right? So like Espeon, Amora, like Wailord. It would be really interesting. And not even just the region of origin, but the game they originated in, because that would be kind of sick. Bonus points for oldest possible game. Yeah, I think that would be kind of dull for the soft resets for red, blue, yellow. But for a lot of it, I could see it being fun. We're getting most of our spawns over here, so I'm just going to keep it here. Hello, Elora. How you doing? How you doing? How was the anniversary? I hope everything went well. Is today the day the dex is completed? I'm going to go out on a limb and say not today. Whoa, I'm so struggling with the pain in my arm and my ribs today. I was very, very sick over the weekend, and my ribs are now in so much pain. Like, it's like, you know, when... Anyway, listen, without going too deep on it, I was unwell. So anyway, what I was gonna say was I don't think so. I think there's a chance we get the 5 that are before the Snorlax, but I did say that I would want to give a go, at least just a small attempt at Overworld Snorlax, even if it's just for a couple of days and we find it boring, or even if it's just once and we find it boring. I think Overworld Snorlax would be kind of fun to do. That's not a shiny Petalil. It's not. I'm just gonna say that it's not. It's not got the right color palette for it. I am just gonna check all these whoops. I've forgotten the name of it. Cricketoons. And then I'm gonna just have a look. Where is it? Is it gone? Did it despawn? Well, I guess it wasn't shiny then. I guess it wasn't shiny. Yeah. Anniversary was lovely. I'm glad to hear it. Don't forget, black and white don't have an easy way. You're so right, actually. You're so right. And there's so many Pokemon in black and white. Yeah, no, you're right. I think the thing that is, for me, I just assumed that by the time that we get to Gen 5, there would be a Gen 5 remake, right? If we're doing 493 Pokemon in their regions of origin, I think that the assumption was that we wouldn't have to worry about that. But you're so right. As it stands right now, that is true. 100% true. You're predicting a shiny will appear in the next 5 resets. My God, I hope so. I really appreciate that prediction. That's one that gives me a lot of optimism. Okay, this is reset 1, chat. Keep counting with me. This is reset 1. We're looking to get a shiny by reset 5. Okay, reset 1. Okay, that was a bit of a swing and a miss, but that's okay. You can't win them all. Funnily enough, you could probably do most of Gen 1 in Gen 2 because of the breeding mechanic. Oh, you know what? Yeah, Kanto is a part of Gen 2. That's interesting. Kanto is in Johto, but not Johto, just in Gen 2. So region, you could do it. Does that mean Gyarados is... Gyarados, the Lake of Rage Gyarados does not spawn in Kanto. It spawns in Johto. This one looks so red because of the shadows. I know that doesn't make it shiny. Chat, does anyone want to know what shiny Kricketune looks like, by the way? There's reset 2 for anyone wondering. Anyone want to know? I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you so that everybody knows what we're looking like. Everyone knows what we're looking like. Why have we got a new mark here? What? Where did that come from? I'm so confused. Why was there a... That's usually for if you have a new Pokemon registered, right? Wait, what was it? Oh, it was Sinistcha. I get it. I get it. It was because we now have the Masterpiece shiny. That's why. Don't worry. I've worked it out. We're all good. We're all good. It's all good. It's all good. It was the Masterpiece shiny. Okay, here we go. Right next to Kricketune as well. Kricketune shiny. Are you ready? Easy to see. All right. That should be very, very easy to see. It's a much paler color. I don't think we'll have any problems with it at all. If we do, I will be surprised. If I miss one and I don't even notice it, I will be surprised. The nice orange. Yeah, I'm looking forwards to it. I think it's a good shiny. You absolutely... sorry, you know absolutely nothing, so you're excited for what? Sorry? Oh, partner got you black for the DS for your birthday. You'll be going to blind play through it. I'm so excited for you. I'm going to get to do that soon as well. I know tiny, tiny, tiny amounts about Pokemon Black and White. But only what my brother told me when we were kids and he was playing it, because I didn't play Black and White. So I am looking forwards to that one quite a lot. I think it's going to be good. Part of the subathon goals, chat. It's there. It's happening. Woo. You're predicting you'll get at least 2 shinies before I beat one boss. I hope so. Unova is America. I have heard that that is the case. I have heard that it is based on America. Oh my goodness, breathing is not fun right now. That's okay though. I'll be all right, I hope. I'll be fine. No, I will. I will be fine. I do think that I'm in my own head about missing this one, but I think as soon as I see it, it'll be like a why am I in my own head about it? Do you know what I mean? One of those ones. Not because of Kanto being in Gen 2, but because shinies based on inherited DVs through breeding in the Lake of Rage Gyarados can be chain bred for many, many shinies. Fair enough. Fair enough. I do think that, like, that does feel to me... Like, I understand that that's how the EVs... that's how DVs work. It's how shinies are determined in Gen 2. I do also think it feels a little cheap. Like, if somebody said to me, oh, I finished the Gen 2 decks, and I was like, how did you do it? And they were like, oh, I got a shiny Ditto and then bred for the rest of them at a 1 in 32 chance. I'd be like, it just doesn't hit quite the same. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't hit quite the same. That was the 5th one, or this is the 5th one? Because if this is the 5th one, it needs to shine right now, or we're going to have a tantrum with it. Garboda, 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 Garboda. I'm so confused. Why are we saying Garboda? Good morning, Danash. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope everything's good. How are you today? I feel like it's been a bit. I hope everything's good. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Oh, it's 1 in 64, not 1 in 32. I'm breeding slow in Gen 2. Yeah, but 1 in 64 is, you know, a lot quicker than 1 in 8,192. Say what you want about how slow breeding is. That's still much, much, much quicker than 1 in 8,192 on average. You know? I understand what you're saying, but I'm also like, yeah, it's yeah. Why not? Oh, I didn't ask it like a why as in don't do it. I was just wanting to know what the thought process was. If the thought process is, oh, I'm just gonna type things for the sake of it, you know what? Just this one time, I'll let it slide. I like Garboda. That's a good Pokemon. Now, if you'd said Igglybuff 4 times, you might have found yourself getting banned permanently. I'm just saying. Igglybuff, quite possibly one of my least favorite Pokemon of all time. Yeah, that's right. I'll say it. I don't like it. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. What do you want me to say? Hear me out. Walk around every few resets. For what reason? Any shinies yet or not? Not yet. Extreme, not today. We've been live about half an hour and we took about 20 minutes to get this outbreak prepared and also find it in the first place. So, you know, we've not really fallen behind on the schedule today or anything. I think if we can get a shiny Cricketune in the first hour of stream, so half an hour now, that is a tiny Cricketune. I don't think it's as small as I thought it was. I think it was just behind a leaf. You'd never say Igglybuff once. I respect it. Thank you. Pikachu is your favorite Pokemon. Is it? Pikachu is a very common favorite, but, you know, there's a reason that people have favorites that are common. It's because they're good, right? I feel like a lot of the time people are a little bit weird and gatekeepy. If people are like, oh, Pikachu's my favorite Pokemon, they're like, okay, name one other Pokemon then. And they just don't trust that somebody's favorite is Pikachu. I don't get it. I think it's fine. You enjoy the Pokemon you enjoy, my friend. I don't care. You said it once. Don't tell them, Extreme. They'll be upset. You beat a boss? Well, then you were very optimistic about us getting 2 shinies. I respect it and I appreciate it, but maybe a little too optimistic. Maybe just a little too optimistic. Yeah, why should we walk around every few resets, just out of interest? Is it for like a bit of like a variety in what we're doing? I've got to tell you, in terms of the variety of what we're doing, I'm here to get the shinies, and the quickest way to get them is just standing still. You love Kyogre because it was your home legendary in Gen 3. That's fun. Turns out you overestimated the power of the Ryan background noise gamer focus mode. Fair enough, that's fair. You just outperformed your expectations, not that I underperformed. I appreciate you clarifying. What's your favorite shiny? Mine is Cinderace and Toxapex. Oh, you know what? Toxapex is a good shiny. I do agree with that. I gotta be honest though. Have I ever seen Cinderace in person? Probably not. Well, let's wait for DLC 2, huh? Let's hunt a shiny Scorbunny on the overworld. It's gonna be exciting. I cannot wait. Did you know it's now like 3 weeks away? Like just over? That's so exciting. It's so close. It's almost here. I can't wait. I can't wait. What is it? 30 days as September, April, June, and November, which means that those are all the same color down there. I know that it's not shiny. I know it's not. It just looks it because the lighting's a little lighter on it. It wasn't a shiny one though. So if it's 30 days this month, it's 9 plus 14. It's not that far away. It's not that far away at all. Yeah, my favorite shiny though, I always say Aurorus. You know, the ice rock fossil from Kalos. But yeah, you love your Scoville and the amazing jeans. I've had the same jeans on for 4 days now. I'm gonna go to a disco in the middle of town. That was a song that went like quite big on the radio out here in the UK at one point. Way, way, way long ago though. Anyone recognize it? Pretty good odds true, but hatching in Gen 2 is really slow. Hatching a few eggs in Ruby Sapphire took forever, and they have relatively straightforward route. Gen 2 is overall just much slower. Gen 2 has a straightforward route. You can cycle all the way up to the top of Goldenrod and then all the way back down again. It's not too bad. It just, again, like you say, it takes some time to hatch the eggs. I will say, though, once again, that the odds of 1 in 64 are so infinitely higher than the odds of 1 in 8,192 that it's still going to be easier on average. You would have to hatch, on average, for 64 eggs, something like 42 eggs or something like that. It wouldn't be that bad. That's like what? 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42. It's like 7. Well, I'm saying 6. You hatch 5 at a time. So it's still not that bad though. Hello, Checkstar. We're just saying about how Generation 2 shinies are generated through DVs and the stats that the Pokemon have in the game. And so if you have a shiny Pokemon, you can then use it to breed and those stats get passed down and you can get a better chance of a shiny from an egg. How fun is that? Stupid, but it's cool. How was the stream today? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ryan. I'm looking for a living shiny dex. I have 6 Pokemon left. 2 of them are crickets. One of them's a little grass. It's Petilil. I don't know how else to describe that Pokemon. One of them's an apple. One of them's a scary tree. And one of them's Snorlax. I ran out. I didn't want to be like, and one of them's fat, because I don't care. Snorlax is great. I love Snorlax. All right. I don't want to be like, I didn't want it to come across like I was being mean about Snorlax. I love Snorlax. How was the stream today? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it a ton. Raid luck? Well, if we get raid luck, we'll have to call the Cricketoon Checkstar, won't we? Good old DVs, good old DVs. I didn't know about DVs until I did like a video where I went into like some shiny Pokemon that are like really hard to catch in older games. And I found out all about DVs and how the DVs in Gen 2 make it so that you can only catch unknown I and unknown V as shinies. Which is funny because DVs are the precursor to IVs, and it's just a fun little piece of trivia. So when you catch them all today, what's the plan for the next 3 weeks? There are so many things we can do over the next 3 weeks. Again, I'm not really the sort of person to plan too far ahead for stuff like that. I do have some concepts that I want to try and touch on. I want to try and do the video with everybody that is other creators and stuff as well. Do we do Ogre Ousting for Snorlax? No. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Cinderace. Espeon is my favorite Pokemon. I love it. It's great. It's one of my favorites of all time. Has been since Gen 2. What about everyone else? What's the hunt? Cricketoon. As a general rule of thumb, if you can see me spinning the camera around and looking at one specific Pokemon for most of the spin, that's the Pokemon we're hunting. As a general rule of thumb. You might be forgiven for thinking it's C-Dot with that family ruining our spawn rate over there, but yeah. You saw a YouTube video? Thank you for my YouTube video? Dream went well, you did some DAs to switch it up, needed a break from Porygon distortions. Oh my god. Yeah. No, I that's a very fair thing to say. Needing a break from Porygon distortions is a very, very fair thing to say. Still my rarest shiny in my collection by a long, long, long way. I don't think anything will ever match that unless I do some more distortion shinies. Do you know what I mean? You forgot Cricketoon was in Scarlet Violet? Yeah, it was in base game as well as Kitakami Trilosec. What region would you consider to be home for you? I don't have a region that I consider to be home. I don't know. The games that I played most for Pokemon are probably Gen 2 and Gen 3. I don't really have a region where I'm like, that's home. Home is a... You know what? I think words for me don't have the same meaning as they have to other people. Home is a strong word to me. So for home to be like in a game is a bit much for me personally. That's just me. I know that that's another one of those weird Ryanisms where it's like, why is Ryan taking that so seriously? But for me, the word is just, it has too much meaning to be like, I don't know. To say a region is my home, like, no. I don't care. I like Pokemon. My home region technically would be Galar, right? That's based on the UK. Technically. That's where I'm from. But yeah, no. In terms of like what region is my home, it's just I don't get the question. Trilosec, I forgot it existed. Wait, everyone forgetting about Cricketoon? How could you forget? It goes whoop. What do you mean? Your favorite is Eevee. Your second favorite is Sylveon, so they kind of share a place in your eyes. That's fair, that's fair. I think Eevees and Eeveelutions are a lot of people's favorite Pokemon. Oh, chat, I got a shiny Eevee in Pokemon Sleep this morning. Anyone else? When it said like, oh, it's an Eevee week, I was like, that's cool that it's an Eevee week. It was like, oh, you might find a shiny Eevee. I was like, that's also cool. I got one literally already this morning. I think that everybody probably did, right? I just want to know if everybody got one because I feel like it must have been like guaranteed. Because it was like, it was so quick. You're waiting for a region based on Australia? It would be interesting. Your shiny Swinub has the rare mark. Wow. Wow. You don't play Sleep? There's not really much playing to do, I think, is why a lot of people don't play Sleep. Oh my god, I've got the worst hiccups as well, which is really just hurting my ribs every time. Oh, I'm not having a good time with this today. You literally forgot it for 3 weeks? Yeah, you got two shiny Eevees this morning? I got like, I think 8 Eevees and one of them was shiny. It'll be interesting to see many shiny Eevees over the course of the week for the whole community, though. You only got 2 regular Eevees? Really? I used one of the Eevee lures that they gave us, one of the Eevee incenses, as part of the event, and just got almost exclusively Eevee, which was really fun. I got, like, again, it was 6 Eevees and a Sudowoodo, pretty much. So I was like, this is fun. I like it. I like it. And again, shiny Eevee, very happy with it. Sorry, my Pokemon sleep, I need to feed Snorlax. So I'm currently in the process of trying to like collect all my berries and food and then feed him. So yeah, but he also leveled up when I logged in. So I had to wait a second for that as well. There we go. All right, any shiners? Any shiny Pokemon? Not as we scan, not as we spin. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, we reset. This is a great spot for the Outbreak reset though, huh? Isn't it going well? Been a while, but you're here again. Hey, Ian, how are you, my friend? I hope everything's going well. Thank you for stopping by. What have you been up to recently, my friend? I hope everything's been good. Me, I've been doing the regular. I've been shiny hunting. I've been doing it pretty much non-stop since this game came out. Which is, you know, it's my Twitch niche. It's what I do. It's fun. I enjoy it. Give me a second. I need to work out what I'm feeding my Snorlax as part of this meal. Bring that up to 30. Use 4 of those. Use all the honey because I don't use it for anything this week. And use some tomatoes, I guess, as well. There you go. Start cooking. And then once this is cooked, then we should be fine to just ignore it until later on today. You got a shiny Alpha Cricketot in Legends, not in an Outbreak as well. That's fun. Yeah, shiny Alphas are really cool. I miss them. Not sure what you're saying, Elliot. Everyone says your favorite Pokemon is too favorited by Game Freaks. You don't tell anyone it now. Oh, so you like Charizard, huh? I don't think that should be... Look, don't listen to other people. There's a reason that Charizard gets so favorited by Game Freak. It's because it's a good Pokemon and everybody likes it. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, please don't let everyone else's, like, stupid, weird gatekeeping the fact that they use Charizard a lot. Like gatekeeping Charizard as a Pokemon, being like, oh, you can't like it because they use it too often. Shut up, everybody who has that opinion. Let people enjoy what they enjoy. Is it affecting you? I guess it is affecting you overall because you have to look at Charizard a lot. But it's not a bad Pokemon. Let it go. It's fine. Yeah, no, I'm sorry that you feel that way about it, Maggie. I think that in this community, you're okay liking Charizard, all right? That's what I'll say. Inbox, what have I got? Okay, my parcel is being delivered tomorrow. Nice. Good. I had an email. I was like, is it important? A little bit, yeah. Who cares what Pokemon you love? It's your opinion. Yeah. Listen. I can't say it. I can't say the line. I can't say the line. I think it's really funny. I'm sorry, I can't say it. Chat, I can't say the line. I can't say the line. Okay, fine, I'll say the line. Look, chat, I think that opinions are like assholes, all right? Some people are just massive opinions. I think it's funny. Charizard is a beast. Also your favorite. It's good, right? It's a good Pokemon. It was my original favorite for all of Generation 1, and then I found Espeon in Gen 2, and it became my favorite. So that's when it changed for me. Been busy with work, school, and started football again. I was saying this to my brother the other day. In terms of exercise, I used to just love going out and playing a bit of football or soccer for the American audience out there. I used to just love to go and play a bit of soccer, like just go and kick a ball around with some friends and stuff. And I don't really have the friends that play football anymore, so it's like I don't get to do that. I'd like to do it. The people in your school say you play Pokemon too much. The thing is, they don't play Pokemon. So they don't understand how long shiny hunts can take. Yeah, and I mean, like, at the end of the day, like, those people who don't play Pokemon, they might play 8 hours of Call of Duty a day. Do you know what I mean? But they'll go, oh, but Call of Duty's a cool game and Pokemon isn't. Just, again, like, let people focus on what they want to do and just ignore them if they're being mean. You know what I mean? Hey, yo! How you doing, Loon? Your opinion is rather large. Gen 2 non-legendary is Umbreon for you. Espeon is also fantastic. Fair enough. I know a lot of people, the split between Umbreon and Espeon's pretty 50-50. If you ask me, I think a lot of people have a like for both Pokemon. I like them both. I feel like there's some people who are like, if you like one, you shouldn't like the other. I think they're both fine Pokemon to like. Yeah, it's how it is. You love Snorlax. Snorlax is great. I loved Government Pants. Have you seen like the little screenshot of Snorlax in every generation of Pokemon, like slowly standing up? It's really, really fun. I don't think they did it on purpose, but if they did, that's a really cool piece of attention to detail, that it took him like 10 years to stand up. I like it. The lazy Pokemon. It makes sense. It'd take me 10 years to stand up if I was a Snorlax. I'm so lazy. What do you mean? Crazy lazy. So proud of him. It's great, right? Still hunting for a female Eevee. You have 24 males and no females. Wow. You're going to look it up? You should. It's great. It's so good. You don't know how, but you just forgot your favorite Pokemon. That's interesting. I always think that if something is my favorite and somebody asks me what my favorite of something is, I'll be able to answer it. You know what I mean? Which is why when people are like, what's your favorite region? I'm like, I don't know. I don't think about it. I don't have an answer, so I don't know what my favorite region is, you know? Portera, fair enough. Any idea what you're going to do when you're done with the decks? Yep. I'm not going to be going into it on stream. Some of the ideas are a little bit secret. Some of the ideas are not. But I don't know what order I'm going to do them. And rather than be like, oh, this is what I'm going to be doing, and then have people be like, wow, why aren't you doing this idea? I'm going to keep it as just like a... I don't really think that far ahead. I'm going to do what we have on the Tipathon, though, for a lot of it. Going to be good, though. You remember having to do a game FAQ to figure out how to evolve Eevee into the new evolutions? Feels old, man. I got it by mistake. I just had an Eevee. I was just running through the game. I had an Eevee and I was just using it. And I hadn't decided what I wanted to evolve it into yet. So I was just using it as part of my team. And then it started evolving. And I was like, wow, what? What do you mean it's evolving? I didn't even know there was new evolutions because I was too young to be like in with like what's new, what's not sort of thing. It was just I was playing a Pokemon game. Yeah, evil, like cross, they're okay. Like I guess they're all right. If you said to me, what bread do you want for breakfast, though, I would probably choose like a crumpet over it. You know, at the end of the day. Might sound like a very UK thing to say that I would choose a crumpet, but they are good. They are pretty nice. I might go pan au chocolat instead. You love how he takes a nap in the middle of his struggle. Honestly, isn't it so good? It's so good. Like sitting up and then back to sleep and then all the way up. Sure hope a forest doesn't grow on me instantaneously. Yeah, G-Max forms were really strange. They were really, really weird. I wasn't... Do you know what? I'll say it. I didn't really like Gigantamax at all. I'll just say it. I didn't like them. I can't think of a single Pokemon that I liked as a Gigantamax form. I can't think of a single one. You play so much Pokemon to the point that you watch a show, you think the main character is shiny when they change their clothes. That's too much Pokemon. Put it down. Put the phone down. No, for real. Yeah, no, I think that might genuinely be too much Pokemon. That might be it. The only gimmick you liked was Megas. I like terrestrializing, but for the effect rather than the aesthetic of it. I think the aesthetic of terrestrializing is really weird. Now, with Ogerpon, we have a very... why did I say that with an American accent? With Ogerpon, we have a very interesting thing happening of, like, a form, right? Ogerpon has a terrestrial form, which is kind of interesting. And it seems like there might be other Pokemon who have that form as well. So, Orbeetle, go on then. Orbeetle was, like, one that was pretty good. Orbeetle was pretty solid. Did it really make a huge amount of sense for it to turn into a UFO? I suppose it did. But, like, also at the same time, it was like, I don't know. It was like, it was good though. I'll give you that it was a cool G-Max form. It was not my favorite of all time Pokemon though. You only liked it in the TCG for the fact they had nice artwork. Fair enough. Garbodor was cool. All the stuff stuck in its body. I didn't necessarily like that actually. I think that the sense of scale for it was just really skewed by the fact that it had like a boat in it. And I think it just made the whole thing feel overly silly and goofy rather than like, oh, this is cool. It was like, oh, it's just a joke. You know what I mean? But that was me. I do agree with you about Orbeetle. And I do think that in terms of like freshening up the TCG, that's a good thing as well. I think that in terms of the Pokemon trading card game, I've been looking at getting back into it recently. I played it for quite a long time in the past. It would be kind of interesting to go back, see how it is these days. I wouldn't really have a heck of a lot to do with it in terms of having the cards that I need right now. But I've also heard that it's not as, you know, price-based these days. It's more like you can just play the game and unlock cards rather than opening packs based on codes from cards that you've opened or bought the code cards for. Because that used to be what happened. Every set, people would like open 200 or 300, maybe even up to like 1,000 packs of cards, which would cost like 200 quid, 300 quid, something like that, probably even more. It was interesting to see, but it was something, all right. TCG Live is very accessible. Suddenly see more. Yeah, I think that I have heard that it has had a positive step forwards in terms of accessibility, not necessarily in terms of running smoothly and making sense. That's what I've heard. I don't know whether it's been fixed. I don't know whether it's working properly again now, but like in the past, I heard that TCG Live was just a buggy mess. You remember in like the first grade, everyone brought their Pokemon cards into trade and the backpacks were full of them. Yeah, they got banned from my school because a kid ripped up somebody else's Charizard. They had a fight, ripped up his Charizard. Cards banned for everybody else. I don't blame the teachers for banning Pokemon cards after that experience, though. It was quite bad. It's a mess, but it's less of a mess. Okay, that's good. That's good. It does make me want to try it. Is it too late to transfer my PTCGO account across to PTCG Live? Have I already missed the cutoff date for that? If I've missed the cutoff date for it, I'll probably never play it. If I haven't, then somebody remind me and I'll do it after stream. I'll literally do it tonight. I'll do it after stream this evening, just in case I ever want to go across. So I have like a full play set of like lots of the rare cards from the past, all the way up to, I want to say, probably Team Up. I've got like full play sets of like Secret Rare Ultra Balls, Secret Rare whatever, you know. I made sure to give away all my duplicates as well to other people before TCG Live came out, because I was like, what's the point in me just converting it all into dust and currency and whatnot? I'd much rather make other people's days better than be like, you know, rich in in-game currency. It was just fun. They were banned for two kids fighting over a bad trade. Yep, that's pretty much the same thing. That's the reason that the card got ripped up. We're looking for... Oh, sorry, Matt, I missed it. The final 6, right now we're looking for Kricketune, but if you want to know the final 6, you can use ! Shinies left. Let me see if I can remember them, though, because I think we've mentioned it enough that I can do it. Kricketot, Kricketune, Petilil, Trevenant, Snorlax, and Applin. There you go. That's the 6 we've got left. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. Your school also banned Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Beyblades, and Bakugan orbs. Yeah, my school banned Pokemon cards, Digimon cards. Beyblades got banned as well, but that was because they were kind of dangerous, in a sense. They also banned Crazy Bones. Football stickers were also banned as well. Panini football stickers. Are we probably going to finish the decks this stream? No, probably not, Trilosec. Probably not. Crazy Bones. I know. It gave me a flash of nostalgia. Also banned were Tamagotchis. Also banned. There was like non-uniform days where you could come in and you could also bring in a like piece of like a toy. I think they expected people to bring board games or like whatever. At one point, Game Boys were banned as well, but then they were unbanned later on. When you were in high school, your friend group didn't care what was or wasn't banned. We were playing hacked PSPs in our untraveled section of the school at lunch. Yeah, I feel like, oh man, PSP. I found a PSP the other day in one of my drawers. There's no battery in it because the battery started to like swell up. So we got rid of it. We disposed of it safely because that's kind of scary. So yeah, but yeah, it's like it had Yu-Gi-Oh in it, a Yu-Gi-Oh game. I used to really like the Yu-Gi-Oh games on the PSP. It was a lot of fun trying to like put a deck together and opening the packs of cards in it. I feel like if the Pokemon TCG had like a game like the original Pokemon trading card game on Game Boy Color and whatnot, I think if it had one of those again at some point, it'd actually be kind of fun. I could really see it working, especially seeing as they've got like a TCG anime now, right? They've announced or shown trailers for. I'd play it. I'd play the hell out of it. Oh man, I'm not feeling so good. I'll be all right. I'll be fine. Oh, it's just a bit painful to breathe. I don't know why. Well, I do know why, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm one of those people that when I have an issue happening, I will complain about it.
Love.
You better believe it. Mega Chlub. Thank you so much for the 17 months, Black Cat. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. You broke your Tamagotchi, not physically, but it's glitched and just shows numbers. That's weird. You hung out in the art/science building and the teachers were pretty cool about just hanging out with games and playing cards. Yeah, I think most teachers are chill with stuff like that unless you're like causing trouble. If you're just being patient, if you're being patient, if you're just being quiet, you're just chilling, you're just having a nice time, I think most teachers don't care. You know, there's that two sort of genre of teacher. The ones who were bullies in high school and became teachers so they could continue to be bullies in high school. And then the teachers that actually care about teaching. At least that's the experience that I've had with teachers in high school in my life. You could tell who were the bullies in high school who were like, oh, I'm going to be a teacher so I can continue to be powerful in high school. It was crazy. But yeah, I was lucky that most of my teachers were like actually just good teachers. But yeah, some of them, oh man, some of them I just didn't have any respect for at all. Because you could tell, even as a kid, you could tell why they became teachers, you know? Hello, Merma1, how you doing? You're also part of the sick squad. I'm like not sick now, but I was sick and I was badly sick. And so because I was sick so much over the weekend, yeah, I think I've just like, I don't know. I don't want to say like, I don't want to say like pulled a muscle or something, but that's kind of the vibe of it. It's like, I feel like I've pulled a muscle in my like rib area. It's good to see you though, Merma1. How's your day going? Hope everything's going well for you. How are you? How are you? Hope everything's good. All right, listen. Brickatoon, we've been here for about 40 minutes now. In the next 5 minutes, you need to shine, or we have gone way over odds on it. That's it. That's how this works. All right? There is a high chance to crack a rib from coughing too much. Is there actually? I don't think I coughed much. I was being sick. So like, but yeah, no, I could see that being the case. I don't think I've cracked a rib though. It's definitely not that bad. It's like, yeah, if I breathe in, it's kind of painful. But if I like just gently push on my ribs, I don't feel like any pain at all. It's definitely something like muscular probably rather than bone. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I feel like it's something that I can like, yeah. Sneezing can collapse a lung. Really? Your ribs are crying reading that message. Yeah, it's one of those things like, obviously it'll be an extreme situation, right? That'll be an absolute extreme of a situation, but it's still a little bit like, oh my God, I didn't realize that was the case. It's scary. Da 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 da. Yeah, okay, you just woke up. Ooh woo. I wish I had just woken up. Actually, to be fair, I didn't get a bad night's sleep last night. And I woke up to a shiny Eevee in Pokemon Sleep this morning. So like, really, can I complain? Hello, Lily Storm. Welcome in. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, can you really complain when you get a solid night's sleep and wake up to a shiny Eevee in Pokemon Sleep? I feel like I'm not allowed to complain. That's just too like good a run of opportunity. If you aren't feeling great, you can take a break from us, sir. I can't, Mackenzie, but I appreciate the thought. You know too many medical facts. That's fair. That's fair. Are you like in like a medical profession or wanting to be in a medical profession, or do you just know stuff? It's one of those things where like oftentimes if it's just like oh, I googled it once, it's like I'm gonna take it with a pinch of salt. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be like, sure, it could be true. It could also be that you got WebMD'd. That doesn't mean that it's true for sure. Gonna host some shiny Indeedee M raids if that's okay. Wait, so you found a shiny Indeedee in your game, or it's a hacked raid? Just out of interest. Not sure what it is. Just let me know. I just don't understand the premise because people don't often host raids in the stream. Congratulations on the Eevee. Thank you. I was very happy with it. I was like scrolling across, saw my first like bunch of EVs on the left side of the screen and was like, okay, cool, probably no EV then. Went all the way across to the far side. The last EV I checked was shiny. I was like, let's go. You do know stuff. Sorry, you just know stuff. You do want to be a vet though. I wanted to be a vet when I was a kid, and then I found out how sad it can be as well. And I was like, do you know what? I'm out. I was like, I don't want to do this. I can't deal with how sad it is sometimes. I didn't have the mental fortitude for it. It's a very, very difficult job, both in terms of having to be incredibly clever because animals can't tell you what's wrong, and having to be emotionally stable. I was like, I can't. It's a bot that searches for shiny raids actually in the game automatically by date skips, so kind of in between. Then no thank you. I don't really appreciate that sort of stuff. Oh, I get like not illegal. I would rather you didn't host those sorts of raids in my community. Thank you though. I appreciate the offer. I think it's kind of you to offer. If anyone in chat wanted to do it, I'm sure they will DM you. I don't want you actively hosting them in my stream because it's not the sort of thing that I support. I think a lot of those bots that find shiny raids by date skipping and stuff, they are a negative impact on the community as a whole. So yeah, I'm gonna say no thank you. I appreciate you asking first, though. That's, you know what I mean, Lily? I appreciate you asking first. But yeah, no, absolutely not for me. It's not legitimate, so like, why would anyone want it in the first place anyway, right? It's been, it's not been like cheated in. It's not been like generated, but it's been cheated in because you're not gonna skip through 600 days looking for shiny raids like manually. Like, do you know what I mean? Some people will. I'm looking at Michael, but you know, not most people wouldn't. Most people wouldn't do it. And that for me means that that shiny shouldn't exist as it does. Your parents are vets, so when you were a kid, they brought you and your sister some tools to let us play with the vet. Sorry, play vet with our pet shop. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, I think that, yeah, vets do a very important job. It's not one that I could ever do, though. I wouldn't necessarily not have been smart enough. You know what I mean? When I was in high school, especially, I was like doing pretty well in terms of like academically. I think it sort of dropped off a little bit through college when I realized that the stuff that I wanted to do wasn't necessarily super important academically, if you don't, you know what I mean. Anyway, so yeah, I was like, I don't know. Your poor Electrike is fainted and you don't have access to revives yet? The Pokemon Center? You don't have access to the Pokemon Center yet? Is that what you're saying? I'm confused. Chat, how do you feel about those raids? I know there's lots and lots of bots that sit probably above us in the directory, trading them out permanently, just running those raids for people to join. How do you feel about them? Do you think that that's like people don't have the same amount of time to shiny hunt, so if that's how they want to get their shinies, that should be fair? Or do you agree with me where it's like that kind of just ruins the whole integrity of shiny hunting, and on top of that, it also just feels like anti-fun? You know what I mean? That's how I feel about it. How do you feel about it, chat? Back from watching my new vid. It was so good. Got a good couple of laughs watching the video. Oh, I'm good. I'm glad. You think it takes the fun out? I think that this is the sort of community where I am in a bit of an echo chamber in terms of that question. Actually, if I realistically, objectively think about it, we're a bunch of people who are enjoying a man sit and reset a picnic 150 times over, waiting for a bug to be a different shade of orange. I think I'm in an echo chamber. I think you guys do like just shiny hunting over getting them for free. You will take Herba raids. I get why people say that as well. What I think in terms of Herba raids is if I beat a Herba raid and it has a drop of like 5 herbs and I did it by myself, I might not save the game and let somebody else join for the Herba raid. Does that make sense? I might then invite my 3 friends to also do that raid with me. That's when I think that that's fair because I found it myself. But for the Herba raids, I still think it's a little bit sketchy. And that's just me. I think there's no difference overall. You think it's a shame? In the past, you could do raids with people online for fun and now you can't. Exactly that, Ian. I think overall, it has a negative impact on the community because it's exactly like you say. There is no way to know for sure whether somebody has hacked it in or, you know, manipulated the RNG for it. So, yeah. You mean it can be starting point for shiny hunting career? I still think that those Pokemon that are just generated in are not... They're not real. They're not something that you've worked for. So for me, they just don't have any impact at all. They mean literally nothing to me. Shiny Dunsparce for your Alphabet Shiny Challenge. We started doing that in Pokemon Sword and Shield at one point. A Pokemon with every letter of the alphabet. That was quite fun. I enjoyed it. You farm raids that spawn in your own games. Exactly. That's a fun way to do it. Because then it's like you can all go looking for stuff and like, yeah, it's chill. We'll be doing at some point some Herba days over the next few weeks. If you join a raid with random people and it's shiny, you'll just not catch the Pokemon. The whole appeal of shiny hunting is the satisfaction of getting it. That's valid. That's valid. If I found a shiny raid den in my own game, I might ask if people wanted to join as well. Same thing as if I found a big Herba raid. But if I generated it by skipping through days with a robot and then the bot told me that there was a male in DD raid, I'd be like, okay, yeah, no, that's not the same thing. You know? Again, I'm okay if you guys think this is a cold take. This is just my opinion on it. Yeah, sometimes Pokemon PLA feels less like shinies to you, to be honest. I can see that. Some of them are fairly easy to find in Pokemon Legends Arceus comparatively to other games in the franchise. I think it's a different thing, though, for me. It's not that the Pokemon are too easy to find and so they're less exciting. It's that you can try different challenges. You can go for shiny alphas. You can go for an entire living dex. You can go for every Pokemon in an area, a full box of Bidoof. It changes the goalposts. It doesn't change the fun, for me, in Pokemon Legends Arceus, because it's all legitimate. Does that make sense? Late gang. Love that, Ignominal. Love that. If you join a raid, I've read that message. Let me move on to the next one. Same thing with hard difficulty modes in games. You spend hours grinding, and once you achieve a goal, it feels so much more rewarding. I can see that as well. Yeah, I played Call of Duty on Veteran for the achievements back in the day. Like, that's what I used to do. I loved achievement hunting on the Xbox, on the PlayStation, and we will be doing some of that maybe at some point, chat. Maybe, potentially. Chat, did you know that on Throne, you can contribute to a PS5 exclamation mark Throne in chat? You want Trophy Tuesdays, chat? Buy me a PlayStation. I'll play Spider-Man. We'll do it. I'm joking. You think it's 50-50 if somebody legitimately if it's somebody legitimately helping people that don't have time to really hunt, then that's fine. But also it does take away from the fun of shiny hunting. You think it depends on them, on the circumstances and who's participating. Even if that Pokemon has been hacked in, you think that if it's helping somebody who doesn't have the time to shiny hunt, then it should be okay. Just as a, like, I'm not judging or like making any like, ugh, I don't agree with you. I'm just being like, is that your opinion on it? That's my question. Hello Gabe, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. You love achievement hunting too? I think a lot of shiny hunters will probably have a background in achievement hunting. I'm just gonna say it. I think there's a very large overlap in audience there. And I think that that's one of the reasons that I would love to have a Trophy Tuesdays YouTube channel that's a slightly different channel to what we already have. You know? Yeah. You need to do your job for 10 minutes. Here's to shiny Delalella Whoop. I hope so. It's been a while without it. Yeah. Hello, Georgie. How long's this hunt for the orange bug taken? Well, we're about an hour into stream, and we started it about 15 minutes into stream. So, I mean, like, do your own maths. About 50 minutes overall, probably. I don't really think personally about shiny hunts in terms of how long they take until it gets very far in. It just doesn't matter to me necessarily. You just came across the vid where I found a shiny Noibat and evolved it. Yo, thank you for watching it. That's really cool. I appreciate that, Gabe. That's awesome. Yeah, we're a lot further through right now. I've fallen a little bit behind on my YouTube shorts and my TikToks at the moment. I've been quite sick and quite busy this month. It's been a weird one. But hopefully they'll get back on track at least at the very latest by December 1st. Because chat, I'm going to try and post a video every single day in December. A YouTube short every day and a YouTube long form video every week in December. That's what I'm trying to do. No shinies missed today, Blackheart. No shinies missed today. Cricketune is evading us as it stands. Hopefully we'll get it soon. That's the hope. That's the hope. Yeah, if you get a shiny raid, then you won't do it 10,000 times with random people to basically print shinies. You might save it and do it with friends. Then a different friend later if they couldn't join before. Fair enough. If it's hacked, then no, but finding and raiding and hosting it over and over, then you're indifferent. Well, the person that was offering didn't find the raid to host over and over. They generated it with a bot, which technically the bot found the raid in a legitimate way, but not in a way that you yourself would be able to do. So for me, that is where that line is of like, they used a bot to do it. It's no longer a legitimate raid. Does that make sense in terms of how I felt about it? You love the little competition you and Hazy have of who will finish the decks first. You're invested. There's never been a competition. Hazy uses sparkle power sandwiches. There is not a competition there. Has Hazy not finished? I would have assumed Hazy was finished. I saw him doing Basculin the other day. And I didn't see him live this morning, so I just assumed he was done. Hazy uses sparkle power. I don't. I'm like 3 times less likely to find a shiny. It's not a race. There's no race there. Yo, let's go. A 7 stream streak. Let's go. That's crazy. It does make sense. I'm glad, Mermwand. I'm glad. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think like in terms of if you as a community have been like, oh, it's cool to see who finishes the decks first. That's fun. I'm glad that you had that like fun to it. For me, I've never really cared about who finishes it first because we've been working on different like time limits. He's not usually live on Tuesdays. He takes Tuesdays off. Fair enough. I genuinely thought he would be done. I thought that Basculin would be not too bad for him to get. Not too bad, Sculin, if you... No, I'll stop. That wasn't even close to being a good joke. I'll stop. I'll stop. Oh, man. The lighting is starting to make them all look a little bit lighter to me because the sun's rising. And I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like it. Not finished yet. So he's down to 2 or 1. Which is it? Does he have both Basculin still left to get or just the single Basculin? Good afternoon, LTC. How are you? How are you? Hope everything's good. In that case, chat, let's start using sparkle power sandwiches of our own. Let's try and use sparkle power sandwiches of our own. Let's get it finished first. It is a competition. I lied to you all along. It's always been a competition. No, I'm joking. I don't care. And he might make some progress on the Paldea decks. You checked in both. Oh, I guess in the sense of like, if you want to know who's going to finish both decks is first, then I'm probably still quite substantially ahead. There it is. Shiny Cricketoon. Let's go. Hey, do you know what? It wasn't as big of a difference as I thought it was going to be. Let's go. Let's go. 5 to go, chat. 5 to go. Just as the morning rolled in, we've managed to get it. We'll catch it. It'll be fine. I was about to say, I don't think it has any moves that can knock itself out. I was wrong. This is fine. We can literally just run away from it if we need to. But I was wrong. Okay, a netball I'm pretty sure is good for bugs. Yeah, let's go. Only 5 left? Potentially. Yeah, only 5 left. Only 5 left. We're okay. We're safe. Perish song? Are you kidding me? Yo, ignominal.
Mega shiny.
Thank you for the 190. I really appreciate that. Matching how many shinies we've got. Oh my god. I've added it onto the subathon totals. Okay. Competition. I'm gonna call it competition. You know, I still genuinely don't see anything as a competition. I like seeing other people doing the same challenges as me because it's fun to see other people's progresses. There we go. Let's save the game. We've now got ourselves 5 left. That's what we like. We'll check the summary. It does not have a mark, so I will throw it into the boxes in position 62. And then I think we'll take a little break to do something a bit different, maybe. So it goes here. Okay, so what shall we look for now? Hello, everyone. I will be on more streams from now on. Your life has drastically changed yesterday, and you're taking academic leave due to health. I'm sorry to hear that you're having to take academic leave due to health. I hope everything's okay. You don't have to talk about it, but hopefully if there is things going bad, we can help out by just being somewhere to hang out. You know what I mean? You were going to type, you didn't save, and then I thought, I don't think it has double edge or something like that. And then it used Perish Song. Yeah, it was a little bit scarier than it needed to be, that one. Okay, so we can't use this outbreak to find Cricketop, obviously, because it's just a bunch of Cricketoon. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to pop a grass sandwich, and we're going to start looking for a Petalil outbreak, okay? It also is worth checking for Trevenant if we're using a grass sandwich. And if we do find that, we will use a dragon sandwich to look for Applin during the daytime and Trevenant at night. Yeah? Sound good? So let's find that grass sandwich. I actually also don't know what grass sandwiches look like in this game. That's rock, fighting and fairy. It might be this. It is this. It's the Great Cloth Sandwich. Let's go. What if we get an Appleton outbreak? Then I'll do that as well. You're so right. It also applies for Appleton. Why do we have so many grass Pokemon left? I will absolutely do that instead if it comes to it. Yeah, 100%. You know what? It might not be the nicest looking sandwich ever, but at least there's a pattern to it, you know? There's a pattern to it. You just came across the video where you found Shiny Noibat and evolved it. Gabe, thank you for watching it. I did see you say that a little bit earlier. I'm glad you watched it. Did you enjoy it? That's the real question. Did you like the video? I hope you did. You actually helping a lot since the problems are health and not only physical. With health are not only physical. So thanks for streaming. No worries, Sample. I always like to be a place that people can just come and forget about things for a bit if they can, you know? Yeah. Grass is the most common type in these games. Is it? I didn't know that. Well, that's probably how we've ended up with so many left. Liz! Oh my goodness.
Ryan, definitely late today, but can you believe it's been 3 months?
I can't actually. It's genuinely crazy that it's been 3 months already. Have you started the DLC yet from when you won it? Chat. Let's go. Let's get some resets in for outbreaks. Man, that wasn't too bad on the Cricketoon, huh? We did really okay with that one. Not bad at all. Okay, so I think the Cricketoon outbreak still seems to be there. It does, so let's just reset one more time. Imagine that it's just like a different Cricketoon outbreak, but it just spawned in the same place. Can that happen? I don't know if that can happen. Hype, yay, hype. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna win. We're gonna find some stuff. Coughing. There was only one outbreak. Okay, so Waddle Bellsprout. Coughing. It's weird that things aren't working how you would expect them to, huh? Do you think we can get everything today, including the Snorlax? You haven't yet? You'd be doing a shiny badge quest, so it's taken a while. Fair enough. Good luck with it. How far through are you? Why not just hunt for Applin in the orchard? I will. The Applin idea is that I will hunt for it in the orchard. But for the time being, I'm looking for a Petalil outbreak. And so because of that, we might end up getting either Applin or Appleton or Trevenant while we're looking. The orchard's just a bit of a nuisance because the spawns are kind of hard to see and not particularly exciting. I think the fact we already found an Applin in the orchard means I don't really care too much about sticking to that as a method, if that makes sense. I don't know if that means anything though. Maybe not the Snorlax. Definitely not the Snorlax. It's going to be full odds. 1 in 4,000. Michael did some maths on it. Hello, Tactics. How you doing? Congrats on getting so far through your decks. I saw people have already been telling me that our competition is really heating up. Tactics, I gotta ask you, do you think about our living shiny decks as competing with each other? Because I was like, I don't really think about them as competing with each other. They are parallel and supportive. That's what I think they are. I think it's fun that we're like close to the same number, but I don't think about it as like I must win. Ugh. I'm not really that fussed about it personally. I don't know about you though. Maybe you got a different vibe, but I'm just like, you think it's like running a marathon with a friend? Yeah, exactly that. That's such a good example of it. Basculin left, so you're in trouble. Basculin took me 10 minutes. I think you got this. I believe in you. You'll have it by the end of your next stream. I'm telling you. You got it. You got it. Chat, can we please get a chat? I don't know. Just all of you, please go and follow tactics. All right. That's what I want you. That's what I want you to do. How? I used a sparkle power sandwich. Just for masculine. I was having a really bad day and I was like, do you know what? Screw this. I'm going to use sparkle power. I don't care anymore. Got 2 of them in like literally 10 minutes. No outbreak. No outbreak. No. Just sparkle power, no outbreak. You've just got to find the right sort of place to be. Which mod is here? What? I didn't think there was any mods here. Excuse me? Don't come out a lurk or anything, mod, but like, thanks for the shout out command. Whoa! Excuse me? Eevees for days up there. Are you kidding? That's crazy. Title update for the 190. Ah, I didn't see that happen either. I was looking away. Interesting. Interesting. That would have been a really fun place to hunt for a shiny Eevee. You would have seen nothing but Eevees the whole way around. Would have been great fun. We'll still look for one of those at some point in the future. I think Kitakami is smushes those Eevee outbreaks together more often than Paldea probably does. On the ball? Yeah, mods are working hard today. Oh, it's Squall. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Ooh. What? I didn't know you could get Petalil outbreaks here. But that's so much better than everywhere else we've ever had a Petalil outbreak because there's no long grass here. Oh my god. Oh, chat, it might be over for us today. This might be it. This might be the day. I wasn't expecting this at all. What a fantastic name. Hello, Piss Jug. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Let's go. You're getting EP good night, X stream. It's always good to see you for the first like hour of stream, and then we say good night because it's time zones. See you in a bit, my friend. Petalil is. Oh, for sure. Yeah. You good? Just sitting home. Fair enough. Fair enough. Me, I'm getting those shiny Pokemon today. BRB, no worries. No worries. Hope you get lots of shinies. I hope so too. I don't think we finished today because we got Overworld Snorlax left to hunt. So like it's unlikely that we get that. You really need to pick up the DLC. For sure. I mean, I hate to say it, but even without an outbreak, we're seeing a lot of Petalils around here. Like, this is kind of wild, actually. What do you mean? This is so many Petalil. Wait, was this always just isolatable up here? Don't tell me it was just always a Pokemon we could have isolated up here. Are you kidding me? I didn't know this. I just assumed that because further down, there's a lot of Lombre, that it would continue all the way up here. Turns out it doesn't. Love that. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is all right, ain't it? All right, well, let's get beating some up. Come on, Sammy. Don't trick me like that. Let's get beating some up. Snorlax might be a nightmare. Yeah, but that's the point of it. We did Overworld Spiritomb as a finale for Paldea. I think Overworld Snorlax for the finale of Kitakami is kind of fun. If we don't have time for it, though, I will simply just hunt a Munchlax. I'm giving it a week. If we don't get it in a week, I'm probably not going to do it. So there you go. That's
only
the thought
5
process.
left to go. This shiny hunt feels like it's flown by.
I wish it felt like it had flown by. I don't feel that way about it. I feel like Kitakami has been very boring for a very long time. But Stevie, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you so much. Oh, I've got real bad hiccups today as well. Yeah, this is crazy. It's stuff like this that I wish I'd known a lot sooner for Petalil because we were... Oh my god. Because I would have literally been here the whole time. That is the smallest Petalil I have ever seen. Like right there. Absolutely tiny. It's mini. Okay, well this is pretty solid, no? You can just chill and vibe. Come on. Get a move on. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. You're deciding if you should... Sammy. I swear. Okay, Sammy's being a nuisance. You're still trying to decide if you should get a coffee or not. Treat yourself. You still need to do the Munchlax from Ogre Ousted. I do as well, but at a later date because we're going to do it as a different video. The Ogre Ousted one is going to be a catching Pokemon with every mark, and I'm pretty sure it has a unique mark. I don't know for sure if it does, but I'm like pretty sure it has a unique mark, which is kind of interesting. So we'll see. Where would we reset here? Would it just be I would sit roughly here, do we think? And then let's check it. Let's check it. Let's do a little reset here. You need to eat. You forgot. BRB again. No worries. It's craft mark. So it's not a unique mark, but it would be a guaranteed way to get the crafty mark. I don't know if it's unique or not based on that information. Okay, so I'm thinking that we will be doing this. And you guys will hate it, but I'm going to try and spot it from a distance because I don't want to have to keep running in circles. Am I going to try and spot it from a distance? This doesn't seem to be spawning as many as I would like, so I think we'd have to be closer over here because the center of the outbreak is like roughly here. This wouldn't be too bad though. We'd just have to knock out that girder. I can get on board with that, you know? I can absolutely get on board with that. I think we can do it. I think it'll be fine. We'll just knock out the girder later. Yeah, we'll just finish knocking out all the outbreak first, and then we'll get on with it. You don't have online play, so kind of hard. Dare I say almost impossible. I've heard a lot of people saying you can't beat Ogre Ousting without a full team. I'm sorry to say. You compared your Alpha Torterra next to your normal one, and Torterra looks so small as normal. Yeah, that's Alpha Pokemon for you. They are the maximum model size that they can be. Now, some Pokemon don't get as large comparatively as others do. So, like, for example, small Pokemon, I think the Alphas have a lot more impact. Just because of the fact that there's, like, a cap to the size of Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's still very fun, though. Still very fun. Redeemed Howl of the Day for the last 5 shinies. Oh, you wish. You wish I'd give you a free Howl of the Day. No freebies. This hunt was fun. Petilil. You liked Petilil? You're unhinged. You're literally unhinged. This is the worst hunt in the game. I hate it. I hate it. The reason I hate it is because I've already missed one. I failed one whilst we were looking for it. I got one, but also failed another one very soon after, and then never reclaimed it. And so we're still here waiting. So yeah, I'm not thrilled about Petilil at the moment. I will say that. All right, you're starting to get on my nerves now, buddy. It's time. It's time. What type are you? Dark? Okay. I don't think I have any moves that are good for this. I don't think Sammy can do anything here. Crafty Mark is an event mark. Okay, cool. Oh, we've got Leaf Blade. Okay, we should be okay. Your strat was to walk slow, and so 15 walked you and then go again. Yeah, I have considered that as an option. I'm sort of like on the fence about just sitting still and trying to spot it from far away because I think it'd be a really fun hunt to do. But chat would hate it. Chat would hate it. They get so stressed that you're going to miss the shiny. But I'm good at spotting shinies. I do get you, though. You do like this sort of thing, and then you just let them all gather around you at the top of the hill. Yeah, I get you. I think that's how we actually found our shiny Petilil in the first place. I don't know for sure. Exclamation mark Living Dex if you want to see a clip of it. But I'm pretty sure it was just sat with a bunch of them that had followed us around. And that's kind of how we ended up with it. Sammy, come on. Didn't send you at that berry, did I? I think the boundaries of this outbreak are a little confusing for me as well. I will say that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I think the boundaries of the outbreak are very confusing. I think, do you know what the problem is? I think that they don't spawn on these little patches of dirt. Unless it's outbreak spawn. And even then, maybe not. I think that's where our problem lies. A slightly paler green. Yeah, slightly paler green. Blue eyes. They're not too bad. Don't reset over it. Don't do it. What if I do, though? What if I reset over it? It'd be funny. It'd be a good clip after I've been like, I'm not going to miss it. Be a really, really funny clip, right? That's how that works. If you do, you do. Yeah, this outbreak feels good. And then it's also, again, look at all these down here. This boundary just feels strange to me. That's all right. We'll get there. We'll find a spot that works well for us. I think the ones that are sat still... maybe not then. I was going to say I think the ones that are sat still are the outbreak ones, but like... I think it literally is just that they don't spawn in these like little barren patches of land, which makes the outbreak maybe not quite as perfect as I first thought it might be. Yeah, okay. We'll find a spot where it works well. We'll find a spot where we get plenty of spawns. It'll probably have to be a little bit like just near this tree. Okay. Yeah, not perfect. It might be a walk around kind of job after all. Yeah, it might be a walk around kind of job after all. We'll see. We'll see. Not many left. Okay, cool. Any of you shiny? I'm going to say no. I don't think any of these are shiny. And then I'm going to stand here and I'm going to try and do a reset and I'm going to see what happens. I'm going to see what the spawns are like. Intentional shiny fail. Exactly. It's what? The eyes? Yeah, it's not a great shiny. You feel the way with the Eevee you're hunting. Always worried you're going to miss a shiny one, even though they're really distinct. You will not miss a shiny Eevee. Please trust me when I tell you that. See, because here's the thing, right? If I zoom in, these are the same color. You know what I mean? And so I'm like, I can spot the difference. I know I can do it. Does chat trust me, though? That's the question. I just also think that the spawns aren't necessarily super petalil, you know? Yeah, we're getting a lot of Pokemon that aren't. I think, like, if I just start walking around, checking them all out, I think that's probably our best bet. Every now and then, just throw down a picnic. I think that's going to be how we do it, especially while we have our grass sandwich going. I'll stay within the bounds of the outbreak for the most part. And remember that they look at you when you're facing them. You need to stand like here and then wait for them to turn. And then you need to run. Oh, there's one to check. Are you shiny? Little Petalil in the trees? No. Yeah, I think this is the vibe. I think just walk around. Check them all. God, I really thought that I saw blue eyes for a split second there. I think that's another one of the problems I have with this Pokemon is that every now and then they'll stand in the shadows and they'll seem a different color. Can you see what I mean? Like, obviously it had red because you could see the red of its eyes. And this one also has red eyes. Yeah, red eyes. Look, red. Red eyes. This is stressful. It's stressful. All red, I believe. Come on, come this way. Come on, buddy. Those are the same. Those are the same. I can't tell. Hunting blue eyes, white dragon instead of red eyes, black dragon. If that's how you want to look at it, yeah, let's say that. Let's say that's how it is. Let's say that's what we're doing. And I also don't know which ones I have and haven't checked a lot of the time when we do this sort of thing as well. I think I'll just drop a picnic while we can. But yeah, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. This game doesn't like blind/colorblind people. No, it doesn't. And I think that's been a big complaint about the game since pretty much day one. Is like sort of the accessibility features just kind of completely disregard anybody with any sort of like disability in regards to vision. The accessibility features were literally removed from other games where they were better, right? I'm talking Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm talking Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. I think that the amount of like... the overall amount of like... Look, accessibility is very important. Everybody should be able to enjoy a game the same way. And I know that there is Let's Go mode, so technically I could just walk up and send Sammy out to a Pokemon to check if it's shiny or not. But it doesn't work the same way for outbreaks, because outbreaks are finite. At a certain point, you will run out of Pokemon in an outbreak that you can check, and they'll have to reset for another outbreak, you know? And it just doesn't necessarily work well. I don't know. Joey is proud of that statement. What statement? I'm sorry, I missed everything. I missed everything that was important there. Okay, no shines. No shines. I think one of the things that I have problems with is red and blue sometimes just look the same to me. Just a little bit. And so I'm very confident that I will walk past one as well. That's the reason that I'm kind of looking at the, like, the green as well. A little bit. I am very scared of this. Hello, Capybara. How you doing? Capybaras are great. My brother recently went to like a place near me that you can just go and like hang out with capybaras. That was cool. I was a little bit jealous of it. I didn't mean to walk into this. I didn't mean to walk into it. Yeah, the recent shiny was a buy shop that we found in a wall. It was pretty good. It was all right. When I say in a wall, I was in the wall. It's not the most recent shiny. The most recent shiny is actually Cricketune. Chat, also, ads are starting in 20 seconds. I apologize for the ads. I don't like running them. Pokemon with barely any changes are a nightmare, as well as Tinymons. Yep. Yep. It sucks. It really sucks. And again, games like Pokemon Legends Arceus did it the best way, the most accessible way possible. They gave you a sound cue and a visual cue, and they're the different color as well. There is nothing more that they can realistically do other than just put a giant arrow flashing over the top of the Pokemon if it's shiny. You know what I mean? They did it well. I think it was the best that they've done in terms of giving shiny hunting accessibility. Somebody else that says Bisharp, you're not alone. You are also, unfortunately, Alora, incorrect. I've got to be honest with you. It goes Pawniard, Bisharp, King Gambit. They're all chess pieces. We're both wrong, but we can at least be wrong together. Yeah, we're both wrong. I want it on record that I know that I say it wrong. By the way, can we have a real quick discussion about this Pokemon? Capybara! My friend used to send me videos of capybaras, and it was like a little audio. And it was like, capybara, 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 capybara. Like that. It was great. I need to talk to you about something really quickly. It's really important, and I want you all to know that this really upset me. So, the other day, somebody commented on one of my YouTube videos and was like, actually, Bisharp is purple when it's shiny. And I was like, all right, I'm going to angrily respond. And then I looked at it and I was like, because this is blue, right? This is blue. Is this purple? It depends on the image you look at. It really depends on the image you look at. You know, you might think that I'm losing my mind. You might look at it and go, Ryan, come on. But it's kind of a weird one. It's like somewhere in between blue and purple. It's got a weird shade to it. Okay, King Capybara, I appreciate that you're excited about capybaras and you love them. So do I. They're giant rodents. They're basically me. But I've got to ask you to please stop just typing capybara in all caps, all right? I gotta ask you to stop. Thank you. I would love to talk about capybaras. I love them. I went to a zoo in Amsterdam and they had some capybaras. And the capybaras, oh, this was actually kind of scary. There was like a really, really big tree over the capybara enclosure. And a branch fell off it. Like a gigantic branch fell off the tree and fell towards them. They were all okay, but it was scary. I was like, oh my God, I hope they're all right in there. They were good. Is this a good outbreak location? I'm saying it's not. I'm going back to this isn't actually as good as I thought it was. But what was good was the top of this hill. You know what I mean? That was good. It's yellow and white. Oh my God, no, not the dress thing. Not the dress thing. Oh God. Yeah, it did feel like that to me. It's royal blue, which can purple. Wait, no, so it did look a little purple, right? I'm not on my own. That person sort of like changed my whole perception. I always just thought that Bisharp was like, you know, blue. That's all I thought. I didn't have any other thoughts in it. Okay, let's do the tactics method. Let's gather some friends. And then let's see what happens when they all gather around us. Okay, these ones aren't on their way over to me anymore, so I must have just missed my opportunity to check them all. Because this was a lot of Petalil down here. And I do think that the outbreak, whereas the odds are better in it, is so negatively affected by all of this like barren space. If I run all the way up here, how long's left on the sandwich? 9 minutes. If I run all the way up here, I reckon we'll see way more Petalil because there's just grass up here. I already feel like I'm seeing a few. So I'm kind of tempted to just do like a really big loop of this area, like checking everything over here and also in the outbreak area. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. You in Amsterdam, what, visiting the capybaras? It was fun. They were very cute. Yeah, again, like I say. Okay. Let's be honest, Pokemon can do whatever color you want them to be. Have you seen the official color and shape classifications of some of them? No, I haven't actually. It sounds interesting to me. It sounds like this is a point of like Pokemon is often just a little bit weird. Oh, I'm so scared of missing one of these, man. I'm so scared of it. I don't want to do this hunt. It was bad enough the first time. In fact, you know what? It was bad the first time, but better in Paldea. I've got to say it. I genuinely thought it was better in Paldea. Hey, Tactics, are you a little bit worried about having to do like 1 billion starters in a row in the next decks? If you're going numerical again. I would be a little bit worried if it were me. I'd be like, oh, yeah. Yeah. Shiny Eevee, let's go Loon. Oh, I'm sorry, it was another one. You think it's like indigo, purple, blue? It can technically be both. It was weird, right? What's the last 5? The last 5 is Kricketot, Lilligant, Applin, or Appleton, Snorlax, and Trevenant. There you go. I remembered. It's hard. I know there's only 5 to remember. I find it really hard to remember all 5, though, still. Even still. Ooh, a whole bunch here for us to check. None of them look shiny to me. These are all the same color of green. You know what I'm saying? They're all the same color of green. Yeah. No shinies here. No shinies here. What about this one? Nope. What about these 2? Also no. Okay. I like the tactics method. I like it. Yeah, I like it. Also, humans can interpret colors different depending on what we pick up genetically, so something may appear more blue or more purple depending on what they primarily pick up. Yeah, rods and cones. That's how vision works. It's all to do with the receptors in your eye. Yeah, you're right. Genetically, people have different levels of rods and cones and stuff. I did it as part of my coursework. Why is everything in the channel point shop so expensive? Because I don't like channel point redemptions. I think they're really just a waste of time for a lot of what they are. People are like, oh, why don't you have a hydrate command? Because I'm a grown-ass man and I know when I want a drink of water. That's why. I don't need you to tell me to have a sippy sip of water. I'm okay. Some people might need that reminder. I get it. It's easy to get distracted when you're gaming, but me, I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them, all right? So that's why they're all expensive, and that's why we don't have many. Save up 1 million points and add the hydrate command. It'll cost another 1 million. Imagine, though, somebody saves up 1 million channel points just to tell me to have a drink, and I'm like, no, thanks, I'm not thirsty. Yeah. That would be how it would end up going, most likely, as well. I wouldn't want to be told to have a drink, so... I probably wouldn't respond hugely positively towards the request. Alright, neither of these 2 are shiny. And then are any of these? I'm going to say probably not. I will attract them all to run over, though. Are they going to? No? Yes? Okay, they took a while to think about it. God, this is going to be a weird shiny hunt to finish, isn't it? Are either of these 2 shiny? No, they're the same color. No, those are the same color. Yeah, we're okay. Yeah. It's a good idea, actually. What is, sorry? Yeah, your friends have throwables in their channel point shop. Oh, yeah, like stuff when you can throw stuff at the streamer. Funny, it's good. I wouldn't notice. I wouldn't notice. I promise you. Good luck with the shiny hunts. Thank you, Happy Buckwriter. Palosand is classed as Serpentine, snake-like Pokemon. Druddigon is classed as Red, and there's just some weird classifications out there. I guess, like, what color would you... If you had to pick a singular color for Drudigan, which one would you pick? Man, Drudigan Shiny is so weird. I actually love it. It's so cool. It's one of those ones that I wish had made it into Scarlet and Violet. I don't know if it's going to be in the DLC too. I don't know. If it is, I'm going to be excited to hunt it. Going to be really looking forward to that one. Hello? What color are your eyes, pal? Red? I have to zoom in on them sometimes. Like, that's how bad I am at this. And I'm like, oh, I could see it from a distance. We all know that I couldn't at this point. We all know I couldn't. What is that drink? Adult water, if you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. And I'm also not going to ask you to expand on it because I don't want to hear it. No, I'm drinking Sneak. It's just an energy drink. It's like a powder energy drink. It's pretty good. It's rhubarb and custard flavored, which honestly sounds like it would be bad. Really nice. I quite like it. How am I zooming in? It's a setting on the Switch. I can show you right now, actually. I'll show you. So if you go into your Switch, into your settings, down to system, and then you scroll down. Let's find it. There you go. Zoom. You can toggle it on and off here in your system settings. It's literally just a setting on the Switch. It really helps for those really hard to see, far away shiny checks. It does really help for that. Like these here that are all running towards us. You can see they've all got red eyes straight away. We can just do a picnic, right? Cool. It's so good, Waxwing. It's so good. It's so good. Rhubarb and custard is a classic. It's a very UK flavor. You can settle the color of the eyes with a quick KO from your party. Auto battles don't KO shinies. I understand that. I know that I can do that, but I can't do that in an outbreak because it will stop the outbreak from spawning new Petalil, and then the outbreak will get worn out eventually, right? Do you know what I'm saying? It doesn't quite work the way that you're like suggesting. I get you though. I do get what you're saying. It just isn't quite as simple as that. We want to keep our increased odds. If we want to keep our increased odds, we cannot afford to knock out more Petalil. We've already knocked out enough that there's not many left in the outbreak. You know? It's unfortunate. It's just one of those things. You're getting really unlucky with these male Eevees. I know that the chances aren't like amazing for a female Eevee, but like you're getting insanely unlucky with it. Like unhinged levels of bad luck. Unhinged levels of bad luck. Evolving, Vaporeon, and Wonder Trade. Wait, what? 1/8 or 12.5%. Yeah, like a lot of the rare splits. A lot of the rare splits are like that. Sorry, the music gets stuck in your head, doesn't it? Red eyes. Let's keep going. Hello. Oh my god. Loving my dogs. I'm glad you like your dogs. You know what? I love my dogs as well. I have a spaniel called Dougal. I have a border collie called Meg. They are absolutely adorable, and they're also very greedy for food. If you have a single piece of food, they will sit in front of you until you've finished it on the off chance that you give them a tiny bit of it. They would make you think that they don't get fed with how much they want food. But they get fed plenty and get plenty of treats. Too many treats. Oh my god. My brain is ceasing to work right now. I'm trying my best out here, but I'm struggling, all right? I'm struggling to see the difference between these Petalil that we're running past. What about you? Oh, there's another one here. Neither of them are shiny. Okay, do we have any more around that we can check? Yep, there's a couple up there. If they face towards you, you can see their eyes on the zoom a lot better than you can from far away, right? And I think that's always fun. The only Eevee you need to complete the Eevee form line is female Eevee, and then you'll never need another one. That's crazy. You're eating some ramen or noodles. I'm eating a chocolate muffin now. My dog is begging. Yeah. Does your dog also do that thing with their paw? When they like want some food, they'll do this sort of thing. They'll go like that, as if they're like grabbing for the food. Very cute. but also no food. Not allowed. Not good for them. Can't have chocolate muffins, right? They can't have that. You have 26 shiny male EVs, 0 females. It's not quite as bad as my Combi hunt yet. There you go. Female Combi was a nightmare for me. Funnily enough, one of my 4 shiny EVs I caught yesterday had a mark. The Dusk mark. So basically not a mark boosted by the outbreak. Isn't it always the way? Isn't it always the way with those? I heard people weren't getting the boosted mark on Clefairies as well, which is why I just stopped trying. I was like, yeah, what's the point? Okay, well, now we can know exactly where the boundaries of this outbreak are, in terms of the spawns inside it being all Petalil. So let's do that a little bit. This one looked so much more yellow. I can't lie to you. Okay, so yeah, let's find out the boundaries. Let's find out where we're actually needing to sit if we want to see a bunch of Petalil that are potentially shiny. You gonna turn around? Yep. All right, so the outbreak is down here. So if I sit here... Okay, the spawns right now look good, but are the spawns too far away? No, because if they look at us, you can see the red in the eyes. I don't think there's anything wrong with that necessarily. Yeah, you can see all of those have red eyes from here. What about this one? Yeah, that one has red eyes as well. Let's try this then. Let's do a reset. Let's see if this works. Last night you egg hunted Rowlet. You didn't get a shiny. You're going to try again today. Good luck. Rowlet is such a good shiny. I love it. It's probably one of the best shiny starters, or first partner Pokemon, as they've been starting to call them. Have you guys noticed that they don't call them like starter Pokemon? Have they ever officially called them starter Pokemon? But yeah, they've been calling them first partner Pokemon, and I've noticed it recently, and I didn't notice it up until recently, when they did like some announcements about the new DLCs and stuff. Yeah, I think it's probably worth just having a grass sandwich going the whole time. I'm not gonna lie to you. In terms of the spawns we're getting, I think grass sandwich the whole time. Hope for the best. You're trying to hunt Blue Eyes in Let's Go. You're going for Venonat. Maybe. None of your EVs are marked. Feels bad. You spent an hour for Antique Sinisty Outbreak because you wanted the rare form for your decks. Fair enough. It's worth doing. The fact you can do that now makes it very worth doing. Okay, here we go. Another cloth sandwich. We should be okay. I'm doing all right, thanks, Fire. How's about yourself? Exactly. Look, my knowledge of shinies is impeccable. Chat, ask me what any shiny from Gen 1 looks like. I'll be able to tell you. What time is it? We can almost do a... we can almost do the Pokedoku. We usually do it at 2. I can wait a little bit if you guys want to wait on the Pokedoku, though. We should be able to do it. It's 4 minutes past right now. You're doing the egg hunting because Decidueye is your favorite? Oh, fair enough. Let's go. Yeah. That makes 3 family Mousehold the rarest form shiny. What does? Oh, the outbreaks? Because you can't get outbreaks of it anymore? Why is it different from Dunsparce? You're trying to hunt all shinies in Let's Go. I did that once. I got a little bit bored over time. It wasn't that the game was boring per se. It was just that, like... I think the fact I almost finished it before I got wrongfully banned on Twitch, and then when I came back, it was like the first thing I tried to finish was that. I don't know. It didn't really have that like impact for me. I lost all sort of like enjoyment of it. This one looked so shiny when it spawned in. Oh, it's 2 of them. It's not even the same one. Okay, well, they looked shiny because the lighting. Sunset lighting in this game is unhinged. It changes so much. Like, look at the state of this. Oh my god. It ran towards me as I ran towards it. It changes so much. Everything looks different. The colors are just completely different. It can't be too bad to find a shiny one of these, right? Hopefully. Red eyes over there. Red eyes there. Red eyes there. What about yourself? Red eyes. What about you? Definitely red eyes. I can see them from here. I can see those red eyes from over there as well. If I zoom in. Yep. What about you? You're not looking at me. Red. Okay, this isn't as... You know what? The tactics method is pretty good. The wait for them all to run over to you so you can check their eyes really quickly Not a bad method at all. I kind of like it. I might start doing that. Your shift has ended. Time to drive home. Safe journey. Safe journey. Dud and Sparse can be easily hunted in BDSP with radar. Oh, so you're talking about outside of the game. Interesting. By the power of Capybara, you are gifted with shiny look. You know what? Usually I'd be like, I don't need shiny look. Today, I feel like I'd like it. I'm going to accept that shiny look. That's right, chat. I'm taking bribes today. Wait, that outbreak... Wait, that was a really good location for spawns there, just as a quick side note for us. I don't know if you guys all spotted it, but that was a really good place for it. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Why you? What do you mean? God damn it. Okay. Alright, never mind then, I guess. Why you, of all people, Mienfu? Like, don't get me wrong, it's an incredible shiny, but we're looking for Petilil right now. We don't need this. This is a waste of our time. We wasted our shiny look. Man. Why? All right, never mind. At least we got one. I don't know what duplicate it is at this point. I'm going to take a guess, and then we can always change it if we need to. Let's check it for a mark real quick. It does not have a mark. Let's go over to our boxes. Let's throw it in the bin. We don't want that. It is duplicate number. It seems like it's duplicate number 26. I guessed right. There we go. Not bad. It's a cool one. It was also our first duplicate. That means anything to anyone, which is kind of an interesting thought. Okay, let's just check all these then. Red eyes. You know what? I'm going to say it. I think that I will be able to see the greens different. I think I will. If it is shiny, I think I'd be able to notice it. I don't think any of these around here are shiny. Just based on that fact that I think I'll spot it. Like, none of those are different, right? You know what I mean? And then are any of the ones over at the back over there different colors? I don't think they are. The ones up there, like, they are not shiny because we already checked them. We just reset. Not the boxes. DCC, my shiny look. You think that was good look? Okay. It wasn't good look, I'll tell you that. Listen, we saw a shiny. Did I want to see it? Absolutely not. Of course not. You're doing good. Just bought your capture card on Sunday. That's exciting. That's so exciting. Yo, exciting stuff. Do you have any idea of what your first recorded shiny hunt would like to be? It's definitely always a little bit different if you're recording the shiny hunt when you do it. That Luxio is going to chase me down, isn't it? Yeah. Get out of here, Luxio. Nobody wants you. It did sort of chase me a little bit, didn't it, there? Okay, none of these other ones look shiny to me. Is that one up there? It's asleep, so we can't see its eyes. I'm going to run over to it. No, I think I saw the red. Give me a second. There you go. You can see the red from there. You see what I mean? They're all noticeable. Neither of those are shiny. They're the same color. And then that one over there, it looks sort of brighter, but so do all of the ones that are far away. So like this one looks the same color as this one. No, that one's got red eyes. So this one's the only one that might be shiny now. And I don't believe it is. I believe it's the same color as everything else. I am going to double check it though, because I'm so bad at this. I don't want to mess it up. It was facing completely the wrong way and it has red eyes. See? We can do this. We can do this. This is fine. This is fine. We got this. Well, now this one looks a different color from all the others, doesn't it? It's still the same one that was there earlier. It's not shiny. I'm skipping. What's the best place to buy a capture card? Honestly, probably just Amazon. Like, that's where I bought mine. It seemed to do the job for me. I can't believe we got that flipping Mienfu. I can't believe it. Absolutely not what I was looking for from this. Absolutely not what I was looking for from this. Right, let's see. Any differences in these? No. I'm convinced that I can do it this way. I'm absolutely convinced. Where were we? We were still like a bit further over here and we were getting some good spawns. Yeah, how you doing, Omega? Welcome in. Hello there. How you doing? Oh, General Kenobi. You know, one of those. You're gonna go for a coffee when you get back. You'll have missed the shiny. I believe. I don't. I really don't believe. I really don't. I hope so. I hope you're right. None of those are shiny. Yeah? We all agree? We all agree that none of those are shiny. They're all the same color. I agree that all of those are the same color. What about these four? I think these are all the same color as well. So unless they're all shiny, which is incredibly unlikely, I think we're okay with that. What about these three up here? Well, that one's got red eyes. You can see that. That one also has red eyes, which means the one next to it, which is the same color, will as well. And those are also the same color. So no shinies. That's what I think. That's what I think. You've missed a million streams, but today you're working from home so you can chill. Let's go. That's what we like to hear. Went to grab some water and think I missed you replying to me about the capture card. I was just saying, what will be your first recorded shiny hunt? It's always exciting to be able to record your shiny hunts, is what I said. Something along those lines. Something along those lines. Okay. Still no shinies. That one's very pale. That one's a little bit less pale. It's probably just in the light. It's the same. It's got red eyes. It's fine. They're all the same color. They're all the same color. Yeah, that one also has red eyes. We're fine. We're fine. Anything up here for us to check? Just one. Also red eyes. Let's go. Let's go. We're fine. This is going to work. Amazon's where you got yours. What are you humming? Don't say that I just missed one. They're all the same color. They were all the same color. We were fine. We were fine. We could see them. We could see that they were all the same color. It was good. It was fine. It was okay. Trust me. Trust me. Source, dude, just trust me. Yeah, Amazon's where I got mine. That one looks shiny from here, doesn't it? It's not? The one over there, the very far one, looked shiny. It did for a second. And then I've compared it to the others around it, and I think it's not. I think it's not. There's two behind the tree. They're both the same color, and the same color as that one over there. Yep, see? Can you see what I mean when I say they're the same color? Yeah? Yeah? And those are all the same color as well, which means that none of them are shiny. And then we zoom in over here. I can honestly say to you that these are also all the same color, all three of those. It's hard work, but I genuinely believe in myself to spot this one. I genuinely believe in it. There's one hiding in a tree over there, so we'll check that one in a minute, I guess. Yeah, you could see a peak of red on its eyes there. Just a hint, just a tiny hint. Once you buy your capture card, you're going to play Pokemon Legends Arceus with commentary from your friend. That's fun. Can you evolve Petalil into Lilligant Hisuian in this game? No, you'd have to trade it to PLA, I think. It feels a bit weird because Hisuian Growlithe is available through methods in this game, and also so is Bascule Legion, and also, like, you know... there are things that make it feel a bit weird that you can't get it. But yeah, no, you can't get it, unfortunately. Not in this game. You would just have to trade. I have considered trading it across for the evolution because I think it'd be cool to have it in this game. But also, it's not technically the Dex entry, right, that I'm looking for. So because it's not technically the Dex entry I'm looking for, I'm going to pass on it. I'm going to do it as just a Lilligant. Shiny Barboach, let's go. Bye-bye. Going with your wife to your dad's. Catch you later, Capybara. Yeah, it was loading. You thought it froze. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Have a good rest of your day. Okay. Capybara. Okay. No shinies. Why have I resorted back to this? This, I know chat hates this method so much. I'm just out here like, I believe I'll see it. Those are the same. I've got so much confidence. It's gonna be so easy to spot. Gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Barboach, that Pokemon, I know. You had a really bad time with it, didn't you? I was really, really lucky with Barboach, to be fair. So much nervous there was a shiny sound, where is it? Followed by circling the area. I just think that, like, the thing is with that, like, I don't know why people feel so nervous most of the time. Unless it's in an area where there's Abra, you're absolutely fine to just take your time and find the Pokemon. If you can't find where the shiny sound originated from, fly away, go back. It resets the sound after a certain distance. So the sound will happen again. Perhaps just a lack of knowledge of how shiny sounds work in Pokemon Legends Arceus for a lot of people. But yeah, it's pretty easy to do. Pretty easy to reset the sound. I did it a lot of times just so that I had a better clip of me finding it. You know? Getting a better look at those two. Those are also the same color. See, look at this. This is easy. This is easy. You're too used to Scarlet Violet, so it'll despawn, but they do not. They do not despawn. They are instanced instead of like procedurally generated, I guess. Is that kind of how the difference is in terms of it? But yeah, you're too used to it. I get you. I get you. You hope they add back shiny sounds. I understand that. I think that a lot of people miss the shiny sounds in this game. A lot of people miss them. Those are the same. So are those? So are those? It's hard to see because one of them's weirdly in the corner over there and it looks a little bit of a different color. Does it? Nah, those are all the same. Those are all the same color. Absolutely, those are all the same color. How is the one over there? Yeah, I'm gonna go over these ones. But I think it's just the shadow difference here. See? All red. All red. Told you. I told you. I know. I can tell the difference. I should just trust myself on it. Just trust myself. I don't think we're seeing as many as we would be doing if I was just walking around, though. That's the problem. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. You also want to start trophy hunting 3 days a week. You wanted platinum the Attack on Titan game you've been finishing for quite a while. That's fun. I do like trophy hunting. I do like achievements and trophies and stuff. I would like to do trophy hunting on my Twitch channel, if I'm honest with you. I've had that idea for a very long time. It would be fun. Be really, really fun. I like the concept. Okay, lots of red eyes over there. All the same color. Sure. Let's move on. That sure is very reassuring, right? Yeah, no, they're all red eyes as well. I think I'll spot it. Without a capture card, you were playing Arceus on call with your friend and yelled shiny and he was so confused. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, that could be confusing, I suppose. If your friend knew you were playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, though, I feel like the fact that there will be a shiny at some point is pretty... It's almost a guarantee. Let's call it what it is. It's almost a guarantee in Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's fun. But it is almost like, you know, you're disappointed if you don't get one in like a couple of hours of shiny hunting. I loaded up the game the other day for literally like 10 minutes and I was just recording like a little route around a map that does a lot of Cherubies, and I re-recorded it because in my first flyover I found a shiny Geodude and it distracted me. So I was like, oh, I've just got to redo this then. You know? Just gotta redo it. We're going back to walking, chat. We're going back to walking. I don't know. I just feel like swapping between different methods every now and then just feels like it keeps my brain active rather than just like losing all sense of like time and direction. You're just in an ad. Did you read the thing about your friend? Yes, I did read the thing about your friend. I said that getting shinies is an expected thing in Pokemon Legends Arceus. So if they knew you were playing it at all, they should have been ready for you to yell shiny at some point. What I said. Something along those lines. Let me know when you're in adverts. In not in a way where you're like, wow, adverts, but in a way where you're like, oh, sorry, adverts, 1 sec. You know, just something like that. So that I know, so I don't end up just repeating myself several times a day. It's not a problem. I'm not annoyed or anything like that. But it is like, today's been a few times that people have not told me they're in adverts until they get back from them, which is fine. But yeah. Oh, wow. Look at them all following me around. Yeah, this is definitely the easiest way to check them all. You know what? You know what? Tactics is so right. It's so much easier to do it like that. I hate to admit it. I hate to admit it because I would love to just check them from afar and be like very impressive. But that is the easiest way to do it. The absolute easiest way to do it. I hate it. It was just in an ad. Oh, I read that. You have finished driving. Good. That means that hopefully that you got back safe. That's good. That's good. All right. Let's just collect a little horde of Petilil, shall we? Just collect a little horde of them. They're mostly going to be following me right after that. That little journey. Okay. Yeah, a shiny one just rocking up as well will be a kind of cool cool bit of footage, I suppose. There's 3 of them in there. Oh my god, you're so loud. Sorry. They were being very loud, though. They were. You can't deny that. I do want to check all of them, though, as well. Okay. None of them shiny. Back through these rocks. Oh, now I've got to check this one as well. This one looked so shiny from far away. Oh, my God. I'm going to be honest with you. That one from far away, I was like, is it? Yeah, okay. Never mind. Back up here. Back up here. Back up here. Spent 9 hours resetting for a Basculin outbreak. Oh my god. And yes, it does exist. Yes, people in chat have told me it existed. I didn't need it in the end. It was genuinely like okay without it. I know that doesn't necessarily help you a huge amount right now whilst you're still looking for it. But it did work out okay without. It did. A joke of the day. Why was the broom late to class? It overswept. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. That's certainly a joke. That's certainly one of the jokes of all time. It overswept. Oh my goodness. That's a silly one. I like it. I like it. None of you all are shiny. Let's go again. You haven't got it yet? Oh my god. You're bracing you're bracing the wild encounters. Listen. If you use !Living Dex, you'll be able to see how I got them. They weren't too bad. You can also see them on the overworld if that helps you with it as well, if you watch the clips. I know that's something that I find very helpful if I'm not sure about a Pokemon, seeing if I'll spot them on the overworld. It was still a bit of a menace, but not in the way that I thought it was going to be. It wasn't as bad. The more menacing thing was the Pokemon that spawn on the sides of the lake. That was the really irritating part of that shiny hunt, more than anything else. All right, how's my little family of Petilil doing this time? Any of you slightly different color from the others? No. No, they are not. What about you over there? No, probably not. What about you over there? Also probably not. I'm going to check them both. I feel like it'd be stupid not to. Day or night for color accuracy? I think I got one in the day and one in the night, actually. I'm not 100% sure. One was definitely day, and it was fairly easy to see. I think the thing that really gave it away for me was less of the beige fins, the cream fins or whatever, and more of it was like bright green. It was like such a different shade of green than I was expecting it to be. BRB, need to make another phone call. No worries, no worries. No, you're now in Unovan traffic. Oh, I see. Stuck in all that traffic. And that's why. You know what? Like, I do think it's crazy how much traffic is in America. Like, I get that there's more people in like a lot of cities and stuff than there is for me in the UK, but like, oh my goodness. I wouldn't drive. I would just try and find a job I can walk to because it sucks. It's crazy. The fins are the fins are different. Yes, the fins are different. They're completely different. But again, it wasn't the thing that gave it away to me. It wasn't the thing that gave it away. Which was weird. I genuinely thought the fins would be the only thing I would spot about it because I thought the green would be much harder to notice. The green was the easiest part, without a doubt. Without a doubt. I don't know what I even said. Basculin is definitely more noticeable in this game than others. Fair enough. I mean, I got the original Basculin as well from just the color change on the green. So like, maybe that's part of it. Maybe that's part of it too. Maybe the green was just like somewhat noticeable just all the way through the game. It's a weird Pokemon, Basculin. Any jobs worth working aren't walking distance unless you're in the middle of a big city, and then it's too expensive to live, so what's the point? Yeah, I kind of get what you're saying, but also, like, you know, the amount of traffic and sitting in traffic that you do in, like, America just seems, like, unhinged to me. Unhinged and unfun. Do, 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 do. Just collecting a little horde of Petalil, don't mind me. If you think you see a shiny one whilst I'm walking around, please let me know. I think it's gotten to a stage for me now where I'm kind of like, you know? It's not my favorite shiny hunt ever. I'm not having the greatest time with it overall. I just don't really like Petalil very much as a Pokemon anyway. I think Lilligant's fine. I just don't really rate Petalil. So, like, the overall thing of having to get yet another one of these is kind of like, you know, we've just finished it in Pokemon Legends Arceus. We've finished it in Paldea. And now I'm having to do it again in Kitakami. Looking for those small blue eyes, I see. Yes, we are. And we've already phased on a Mienfoo. Petalil's kind of boring, to be honest. It is. I think that's the main thing about this shiny hunt that I am feeling a little bit, like, just frustrated about, is that the Pokemon's boring and the hunt is boring as well. So it just doesn't really add up to anything particularly good. It doesn't add up to anything particularly good at all. It's a shame. It is a shame. If the Pokemon... Like, this is the thing about this Pokemon. It could have a good shiny. It just doesn't. It's a snooze hunt, basically. Yeah, and it's one of those things where, unfortunately, we have to get it done, right? I don't really have much of a choice in terms of, like, doing it or not, because, again, we're doing a living shiny dex, so we need to finish it. I've lost all the Petalil that were following me this time, but I don't think any of them were shiny anyway, so... And then every now and then, one of them will just be a completely different color because of the lighting at night. And it's like, it's not a shiny, but it looks shiny from far away. So you think you're finished for a split second, and you're never finished. There's no escape from this shiny hunt. That's how you feel about a decent amount of Pokemon, and that's why it's taking you forever to finish the deck. Shiny deck's not normal one. Yeah, I get you. You're currently shiny hunting a Tandemaus. I feel like with Tandemaus, at least it's like... It's not like you're going to make a mistake of thinking it's shiny if it's not. Whereas with this one, the colors are so like... The changes are so tiny on them that it's like, I don't know. I just feel like you could make a mistake and miss the shiny. And I just don't really... I don't know. I'm bored. It's basically it. I'm already back to being bored. Now, hopefully that won't last too long because hopefully we'll get a Petalil fairly soon. If we don't get a Petalil fairly soon, we will have to start considering what are our other options for Petalil. There isn't really anything else, is there? It's just like, this is where our life is now. This is our life now. We're here for eternity, like unending torture in HE double hockey sticks. Yeah, it's kind of how it is feeling. I keep losing my little horde of Petalil as well, so I'm walking way too quick. Yeah, none of these are shiny as well. I can already tell you that. None of them are shiny. You know? You can do this. You can get a good look at all their eyes. That's how you do it in Paldea. You know what I mean? You look for them like that by zooming in on them from far away and being like, are your eyes red? That's kind of how it works in Paldea. It doesn't work like that in Kitakami, unfortunately. Yep, neither of those are shiny. Let's run back over here, reset it. Does it have to be in Kitakami? It does, it does. It does. Or is that too dramatic? No, it's not too dramatic. Saw a giant Mimikyu plush. That's exciting. You just got a text from your grandma saying she bought you a Pokemon card. That's exciting. That's fun. Yo, thanks for all the follows today, by the way, everybody. I appreciate it. There has been lots of you following the stream. I don't have follow alerts on. I got rid of them a very long time ago, and I'm glad that I did. It was... you know what? Like, follow alerts are fine. I don't mind follow alerts, but people got very, very... entitled? Is that the word I'm looking for? People started feeling very entitled towards me being desperately thankful. And I appreciate follows, but they wanted me to like sit down and tell them like everything about why I'm grateful for their follow. And I was like, do you know what? It's not that deep. Yeah, it's not that deep. I was like, it's not that I don't care. I'm actually very, very grateful for it. But I don't know. Just I was like, just calm down a little bit. It's fine. It's not that crazy. You know what I mean? I don't know. Look, you probably don't understand this, chat, because it's like it might seem like a very small thing, but when it's like multiple times a day, it does add up fast. Yep, no shinies. It does add up fast. I get very frustrated very quickly. Favorite Pokemon is Espeon. It's Espeon. Wanting to be read out loud, but also being very demanding about it. Because I usually would read them out loud, but if I would miss one, people would get mad. Follow is free, takes no effort. Who needs praise for that? No, it's not even that, because like a lot of the time people will spend a long time watching a stream before they decide to drop a follow, and it is a big deal for them to decide to drop a follow on a stream. For some people, it is. I know that's how I feel about subscribing to YouTube channels. I'll usually watch a few videos before I subscribe to a YouTube channel. But yeah. You should tell them a story about why their follow changed your day for the worst ever to the best you'll ever have. I mean, that's what people sort of wanted. And sometimes people still do it. They're like, oh, I dropped a follow and there was no alert. And I'm like, yeah, no, by design, by design. Yeah. I know it sounds crazy, but it's meant to be that way. I keep seeing ones that I think are shiny, so I run over to them and then they're just not shiny when I get there. Like, they're not even close to being shiny when I get there. I have some very cold takes about streaming, by the way, chat. I understand that. I understand a lot of people will be like, ugh, imagine complaining about people following. I'm not. I'm complaining about people being demanding. You know. You're completely bamboozled. There's still 27 hours on the tipathon. Insane. It's crazy. I don't know how it's still going. Yeah, it's wild. You hate repeating yourself. It frustrates you. It can get frustrating. It can. It can indeed. I think that's something that I've gotten more and more used to with streaming, but is something that I wish I hadn't had to get used to. You know, it's one of those ones. I'm going to say that none of these were shiny that we've just walked past here and collected. And the one over there, also not shiny. This one, not shiny. And this one also not shiny over here that we're kind of nearby right now. But we do have a little swarm of them running to us, so we'll check as we go. Yeah, no, none of these are shiny at all. Neither of these two either, but I'll run over and check them because that's the kind of dress that I'm feeling about this shiny hunt. Yeah, I'm feeling the stress on it now. I feel like I just want to be out of here, and that's why I'm getting a bit anxious about it. Time to do the egg hunts. Good luck. You're very picky with your followers and subscribers. You need to make sure you enjoy the content before committing. I get you. Parasocial spaces, would make a great sociology thesis. Kitakami's theme would be so much better if it had a beatbox remix. I'm not sure that I personally agree with that. But, you know, whatever's good for you, my friend. Okay, we've gathered those two. I gathered this one. And this one. And this one, apparently. Are you doing the hunt in a specific order? Or would you take a break if you're not enjoying it? I mean, I'm not doing the hunt in a specific order, but we have an outbreak for Petalil, and there's only 5 Pokemon left. At a certain point, you just have to do the ones you don't want to do. You can't always have fun when you're shiny hunting every single Pokemon. Some of them are just going to be a bit boring. Like, unfortunately, that's the way that it is. And you know what? Petalil is a bit boring. That's just the end of the story on that one. It is just a little bit unfun to look for. That's literally the end of the story, though. Okay, Bread, stop. You've made the joke twice now. I didn't laugh or acknowledge it the first time. Just stop. Are you still going to end on Overworld Snorlax? I'm going to try to. If I find that it's taking too long, I will just catch a Munchlax and evolve it. That's kind of the plan as it stands right now. You could have stopped at okay, sorry. You don't then have to spam sad faces. Like, it's fine. Just let it go. I asked you to stop something that should just be a okay, how high? You know what I mean? That should be the end of it. Joel's? No, I appreciate what you're trying to do, chat, but I'm just like sort of trying to say to somebody like I don't like the guilt trip. If I say to somebody stop something, their response shouldn't be to try and make me feel bad about it. Like, it's my place, it's my rules, okay? So like, please don't like Joel things away if I'm not asking you to do it as well. Also really irritating. I was having a conversation with somebody. Like, it's not your choice, it's mine. Okay, cool. The cringiest part of this game for you was Rhymes Gym. You didn't enjoy it one bit. I thought it was just a bit of fun. I didn't think there was anything wrong with it. I thought it was a bit silly, but in a way that I was like, there's no problem here. There was a super tiny Petalil. Yeah, it makes it even harder to see though, right? So it's like, it's a fun concept that there's a super tiny Petalil, but also it's kind of like, oh god, there's a super tiny Petalil. I can't even see the normal ones. How am I going to see this one? Okay, I can't walk through that gap. There isn't a gap there to walk through, I guess. Okay, here comes the horde. Here it comes. It's on the way. Are any of them shiny? Oh, they're just facing opposite directions. Are any of you shiny? Red eyes. Right across the board. Red eyes. Cool, good stuff. And over there as well. Yep, I think these 3 over here are not shiny, but I am going to double check because one of them was facing the other way and looked a little bit more yellow. But now that I'm over here, they're all the same color. That's how that works. Fantastic lighting in this game, as always. Let's reset. This is the best method. Tactics was right from the start. Did you get any special marked shiny EVs the past weekend? I haven't even looked. I've got all of the EV outbreaks still, though, so I will have a look at some point. The Esparthra pre-evolution is also very difficult. I found Flittle was way, way, way easier than this, personally. Way, way, way easier. I will say, Tactics, I found a better spot for Gibble than having to auto-battle. It was where I did the Gibble outbreak. But without an outbreak, it was still able to just do a sandwich and respawn 15. It was also a really good place for Dudunsparce. It would have been a good place for several Pokemon that I already had as well. It was kind of sick. It was kind of good in the end. Wow, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You don't know what's more frustrating, not finding shinies or finding the wrong shiny. Finding the wrong shiny, for me at this point, when I want to be free of Kitakami's curse, is the most frustrating thing for me. That's just for me personally. I know it's probably different for other people who are just excited to see shinies just full stop. For me, I've become less and less excited about shinies that I don't need over the course of this challenge. Yeah, it's just one of them, isn't it? At the end of the day, can't have everything. This is also not a shiny. Yeah. Run back over here to make a picnic. You've been so keen to hop on, back on Paldea after nearly 2 months of a rough DLC experience. Yeah, I think it was really exciting at first to be doing a living shiny dex for Kitakami, and then it just very quickly became sort of like a, oh dear, this is kind of stale. Oh, I'm here for another 112 Pokemon. Cool. At least that's how I felt about it. I don't know. I don't have Paldea to go back to as well. I don't know what I'm going to do next. I've got some ideas. For what I'm going to do next. But yeah, not having Paldea to go back to is a bit of a weird one as well. I didn't do a good job of gathering the gang here. I didn't do a good job at all. I'm still going to have gathered a lot, but yeah. Lighting, I know. Definitely the wrong shiny. Just had the shiny roll. Could have been a new one, but no, it had to be the stupid insert Mienfu's name here. Yeah, exactly. We just got a shiny Mienfu like 20 minutes ago or something, and it feels like the worst thing. I know it's not, and I know a lot of people are like, oh, come on. Be excited. You got a cool shiny, but it's not cool to me. I've got 4 of them now. I don't need that many. I only needed 2. I only needed 2. Any idea if Swampert is coming in the DLC? You want to shiny hunt him? All of the partner Pokemon from previous generations are going to be in the DLC. They've all been pretty much announced already. You could go back to Hisui, right? Or did you finish that? I finished that. I finished that. We finished it in a sense. We finished it in a weird way, but we finished it. There's no need to go back and hunt in Hisui anytime soon, other than for specific video concepts at this point. BDSP, next joke. Okay, yep, good one. I see we're just throwing out ridiculous statements now, huh? No, I'm joking. I just hated BDSP. I didn't enjoy it, like, I don't even think ever. I think that the thing for me is that PokeRadar was very hit and miss. Like, that's the whole point of PokeRadar, right? It is very hit and miss. But I didn't enjoy the misses as much as I enjoyed the hits, right? Do you know what I mean? The not enjoying outweighed the enjoying for me on it. And I was like, yeah, no, probably not this. Probably not going back to it anytime soon. That's got red eyes. Any other Petilil around? No, we did a good check there. That was a good bunch of checks. Let's Go Pikachu has a very similar problem for me of that, like, the shiny hunting methods weren't incredible. Look, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll see. I'll have a think about stuff that I want to do, and we'll find something, and it'll be fine. You know, we'll go and do it, and we'll all have a good time, and everyone will win. And in this situation, winning is we'll get some shinies to hunt that we've not got yet. You know what I mean? Should be just okay. Should be just okay. All right. We gathered some more Petilil. None of them are shiny again. Which is fine. I do have to check these ones that spawn in this little gap in the middle. No. And also this one is no. Yeah, thought so. Oh, there's another one over here now. What about you? Are you shiny? No. It sucks. Form Dex? Nah. Form Dex just never appeals to me. I understand why people like a Form Dex, but, like, I just don't see the fun in catching 12 Floettes. You know what I mean? Like, if it was like, oh, we're gonna go for something fun, it's like, sure, but Floette? Of all the things it could be, that's the one we gotta catch 12 of. I don't know, man. Baby, I should say, maybe as well. I know that you don't have to catch that many of them as well, but, like, when it's a Pokemon you don't necessarily want to hunt, it does feel a lot more. Trying to gather a little army of Petalil right now. I don't know if I'm going slow enough or too slow or not fast enough. The ones at the bottom of the hill didn't follow me. All right, let's check these ones then. Again, just no shiners. No shiners. All right, back to the bottom of the hill to check these then that didn't decide to follow me around. Red. 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 Oh, look, there's a couple where I usually reset from. And then not shiny. You know, it is what it is. Flababy is the reason you're not even doing a living dex in Paldea. Flababy is not that hard to find shiny. You can use the same method that you use for Petalil in Paldea to get Flababy, which makes it, honestly, really, really easy in the long run. Which isn't necessarily what you're, like, wanting to hear, like, as a in the long run. It sounds like it's kind of like a long time anyway. But it isn't that bad. The commitment to it, you still got to put a little bit of energy in, but it's not as bad as you would expect it to be. I can tell you that none of those were shiny, so we kind of don't even need to wait for them to follow us. Also not shiny. What about the ones in the middle over here? Probably not. No, not shiny. No shinies at all. That one over at the back looks shiny because the rest of them are in the shade. It is not. All right, let's go again. We keep going. We just got to keep at it. You've done it. It took you multiple weeks with Sparkle Power. Really, though? Really? How come? That's got to be just bad luck because, like, ultimately, like, it's all that you spawn is Flababy. If you're doing it right, the only thing you will spawn is Flababy in that area. And then, yeah, once you've got them spawning, it shouldn't be that bad to, like... Yeah. That does surprise me. It really, really surprises me that you struggled with it as much as that. It took me like a couple of hours because obviously it's a little bit of a menace to go and check them. But once you've spawned them in, you just run over, you check them. And especially if it starts thunderstorming while you're there. If it thunderstorms while you're there and you've got Sparkle Power going, it'll blow away all of the non-shiny ones. It's like, it's so quick. It's so quick. So yeah, I truly am surprised. Wait, did you hunt in the wrong area because you had some floettes? Oh, you must have been in the wrong area. Yeah, it's only Flababies that spawn in my spot. Wait, what area? You need it for your dex? Okay, I'll show you. So in Paldea, if you want to hunt for either Petalil or Flababy, you want to come over to here, where the Bombardier Titan is, over here. And then this patch of grass right here is where they will all spawn. So what you want to do is grass or fairy sandwich, and then you want to stand here. Right on the edge of this. You won't get any spawns here because they can't spawn here. You might get a couple of spawns on this wall. Keep moving until you stop. And then these here, if you use a grass sandwich, you'll get mostly Petalils, some Go-Goats on the wall still. And if you use a fairy sandwich, you'll get Flababies, and nothing but Flababies. I'm talking about Petalil as well. That's why I'm saying grass or fairy. Because it was a place for both of those things to be hunted. So yeah, it's a great lot. It's a great lot. It's a great location. Can't recommend it enough. It works really, really well. If you want to see those places in action, you can either... do we have a clip for them? Probably not, you know. The only one we do have a clip for is the Floette, which is ! Did you see it? Chat, did you see it? Watch that clip. Let me know if you saw it. I was really, really proud of my spot on Floette. Like, when I say spot, I mean spotting it rather than finding a good location for it. I just got really, really lucky. But yeah, especially with Flababy, they float away in the wind. So, like, yeah, if there's a thunderstorm, you'll find it in, like, 10 minutes. If not, quicker. You're going to check it right now and then have a cry in a corner. I'm so sorry. You found 4 of the colors of Flababy there, but the white one's too rare, so you had to Masuda hunt it. Yeah, the white Flababy is the rarest, right? Like, that's just a straight up fact, I think. Don't hold me to it. I know you won't believe me, but the way I see it. A bit of Paramore for you. I don't know why. Paramore got in my head off that. I think it's because I said don't hold me to it. And
Might as well
song
use
goes,
my
"I'll
Prime
hold
on
you
a
to it."
streamer I watch consistently.
Yo, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. That's so helpful, honestly. Like I say, we've been having a bit of a slump at the moment on streams. And so when you guys drop your Primes and stuff, it's like helps keep me full-time streaming, despite the fact that we've been having a bit of a rough time, you know? So I appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody. Honestly, can we get a round of applause, please, for Matt? Just some claps in chat or some of our emotes if you've got them. It means a lot. It really, really means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. With Sparkle Power, you average 30 checks a sandwich. 30 checks a sandwich, so 30 times 15. Oh, 30... You mean just 30 white Flubbabies. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. 1 per minute. You'll probably go see Creed and Green Day this upcoming year. So here's the thing for me with Green Day. They have recently been releasing new music. And it's Green Day. And that's the only thing I have to say about it. I listened to it and I went, wow, they really haven't changed. And then I went, oh, they haven't changed. And I was like, do you know what? I don't like it very much. And so I decided that I don't necessarily like Green Day's new music. I realized at that point that I haven't liked it since 21st Century Breakdown. And I was like, do you know what? Maybe I just don't like Green Day anymore. And it was a weird realization for me because they were one of my favorite bands like the entirety of my high school experience. It was like Green Day, Rise Against, and Paramore. And now the only band that really sits there still is Paramore. Been listening to a lot of Phoebe Bridgers recently. Very quickly becoming one of my favorite artists maybe of all time. Been listening to a lot of Phoebe Bridgers. How you felt about them since 21st Century Breakdown too? Yeah. You saw they were ridiculously expensive as well. Fair enough. I saw them at a festival. They were really, really good. They played Dookie from start to finish. I think that at that moment, that's where they lost me, honestly. Because it was an incredible gig. It was my favorite album of theirs. They played my favorite song of theirs, a song I never thought I'd get to hear live because of its age and its popularity being quite low. It's called Sassafras Roots. They played it live and I was like, wow, that's amazing. And then I was like, well, there's nothing left for me now for Green Day. I've had it. I've had everything I needed, you know? And then at that point, that's where I also started realizing that their music wasn't changing at all. And I was like, I don't know. I was kind of done. I was kind of done at that point. It's a shame. But, you know, I've grown up and matured. That's how you felt about them too? I'm glad I'm not the only one. The only band you still listen to since you were a teen is Icy Stars. It's electro metal. You found an Alpha Machamp Horde. Wow, that's exciting. Hopefully you'll get one. Machamp. There is an overworld Alpha Machamp in the coastlands, right? No, not in the coastlands. Sorry, in the Icelands. It's Machoke in the coastlands. Machamp is in the Icelands, I believe. You know what? I'm not finding this too bad anymore. It's still obviously like a bit frustrating that we've not had the shiny yet. But now that we know all of the Pokemon we're seeing are affected by our increased odds because we're not really using grass sandwiches to get extra spawns, it's actually a bit helpful. Machamp is by the arena. Thought so. You love Sassafras Roots too, lol. Yeah, Sassafras Roots has a sick bass line. And I'm a bass player, so like, you know, I hear that and I go, yo, let's go. It's a lot of fun for me, that one. As somebody who plays a lot of bass, I really enjoyed the song. All right, let's see if we've gathered enough of a group, enough units. They're on their way. Some of them are, at least. We've gathered about 5 somehow there. How did I gather so few? I don't know. I could have sworn I ran past more than that. I do then therefore have to go and check the other ones that didn't follow me for whatever reason. They're not shiny though. And that's okay. That's okay. You still listen to Slipknot? Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, like, it's like, there's nothing wrong with still listening to bands you listened to as a kid. Like, that's absolutely fine. Like I say, for me, I think I just got to a stage where I was like, okay, they've not changed. I think one of the things that I really like about Paramore and the reason that they're still my favorite band is because, like, they had some albums that were the same, and then after Brand New Eyes, it was kind of like, you know, it changed a little bit, and it took me a while to get used to that change. I'm not gonna lie to you. But after that change, they had After Laughter, which is like my favorite Paramore album, and I'm like, yo, let's go. And then they've had their most recent album, which I think is very good, and it's somewhere in between After Laughter and like Riot, sort of, in terms of like some of the songs. This one looks so shiny, man. It's not. It looks it though. Do you know what I mean when I say that? It's like it looks yellower than the rest of them, even in the same lighting for a second. Am I just crazy? Have I spent too long looking at Petalil? Is that what we're saying? Is that the reason they all look a little bit shiny to me all the time? I've spent too long looking at one Pokemon. Ultra Garbodor power. This spell summons shinies. I hope so. I hope it does. We need one. Yeah. Yeah, look. So, again, like, the music I listen to... And, like, here's another band that have kind of changed a little bit over time is the Wombats. The first Wombats album was, like, an indie jam. It's now, like, they've got a little bit more, like... I don't know how to describe it, but they've got, like, just a little bit of something different to them. You know, that makes them just as enjoyable to listen to because it's different. It's because you want to see it shiny, so your brain's telling you they can all be shiny in the hopes that if you wish hard enough, it'll happen. So true. It's messing with your brain. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. It's messing with my brain as well, Matt. I can't. It's upsetting. They'll all look shiny until the shiny appears. You're so right about that as well. It's one of those Pokemon, isn't it? Like, all of them are going to look a little bit shiny, and then we'll see the shiny and be like, oh, how did we think the rest of them were shiny? You know? At least that's my hope. I hope it's going to be easy enough to see that I'm like, oh, yeah, of course, that's it. Because otherwise, it's going to be even worse. Because if we can't see it at all, then I'm not even going to... Yeah, I mean, listen. That one has red eyes. Let's check the gang that followed us. All of these are also red eyes. You know what? I feel like I can still tell, running past them, that they're not shiny. Do you know what I'm saying? Every single time I run past one, I'm like, nah, definitely not. But I still have to double check them all because it's such a weird shiny to look for. It's going to be fine. We're going to get it. We're going to move on with our day. We're going to move on to Kricketot or Trevenant or Applin. And we're all going to have a great time. All right? You got a shiny double spawn of Salandit and one was female. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty exciting. Okay, neither of the ones over there were shiny because of the way that you can see that they're the same color. You know what I mean? All of those three not shiny. You can see the red eyes from where we were stood as well, which means we ignore them and we just gather these ones up here. We just ignore them. We gather these ones and then we walk a little bit further up here. In the attempt that we've spawned some more down on this hill. Perfect. That is happening. That's what we wanted. I'm walking slowly in the attempt to, like, sort of gather them all. I'm, like, wrangling them. Plant wrangling. Okay. And then you check down here. No shinies. All red eyes. And then you check over here. These are also neither of them shiny. What about these two? Yeah, no. Definitely not. And we go again! We've got to have been over odds by this point. Trevenant's nice. I can't wait to get Trevenant. It's going to be so exciting. I really want to do it on the overworld, but I'm also at this point happy to just catch a Phantom and evolve it. Hey, how you doing, Jay? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Okay, so by seeing both of those next to each other, neither of them are shiny. Is how I will go with that. And then there's one over there that I couldn't really see very well from where I was stood. Okay, so let's check all four of those now. Again, none of them shiny, all the same color, and you could see the red eyes on one of them. So I'm going to just try and gather them up here. Again, it's like the idea is that I try and despawn some from further down the hill so that we get extra checks when we get back to the area. Again, I'm going to say that I've not seen a single shiny there. That cutie fly's panicking. Yo, how you doing, Jack? Welcome in. Okay, yeah, no Petalil, no shiny Petalil at the very least. There is Petalil, just not a shiny one. This one over here, not shiny. You can see its eyes. What about the one in the trees? Not shiny. It's the same color as always. This is just a bad hunt. It's not fun. We'll be here a while, chat. Don't you worry about it. We'll get it, though. That's the thing that you got to remember is we're not going to be not getting it. It's just one of those things you have to do. The eternal Petalil hunt. I'm stuck. I'm stuck and I can't get out. We need it for Lilligant. It's not my favorite thing ever. This raid den gave you 3 Herba Mystica. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We like seeing that. Okay, down there, all 4 of those, either all shiny or non-shiny. I'm going to say it because that one that turned around had red eyes. So again, I'm going to ignore them. And I'm going to collect the ones that are up here and see if any of these are shiny instead. Yeah, 3 herbs is pretty good from a raid den. It's not terrible. We like to see people getting those. I'm just trying to collect what I can. Knowing that all of the ones we just saw were also not shiny, though, is the sad part. I think that's the issue that I'm having with it at the moment as well, is that all the ones we see, I'm like, oh, okay, so they weren't shiny either then. Which is fine. It's fine. I'm fine. What about you? Those 3 are non-shiny. That one is non-shiny. You can tell the eyes were red. The one in the bushes is never shiny. That one's not shiny. That one also not shiny because I think we saw its red eyes and now it's turned away from us. None of those 5, sorry, are shiny. I'm going to check the one that turned away from us, but again, it's the same color as everything else, so it's not shiny. Nope. And then this one that spawned. Nope. All right, back we go. We try yet again. Yet again. You think Gengar and Garchomp shinies are overhated? Do you think so? Yeah. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Because I wanted to check these ones over here real quick. I'm pretty sure we've already seen them. But just for a second, I was like, they looked a bit of a different color. It's okay. It's okay. I think Gengar may be overhated. Garchomp used to be, it's got better, right? I think they've both gotten slightly better over the years of like existing as bad shinies. But I do think that they are, I think they're rightly disliked because they could be so much more. Do you know what I mean? They're all right. All right and good aren't the same thing, though. I agree with you. I think they're fine. I don't think they're good. I think there is so much more that could be done with them to make them actually exciting shinies. I do hear you to an extent. I do also think, though, that, like, all right and good are not the same. And why settle for second best if they could be good, I think that's a lot of people's, like, approach to it as well. It's like, yeah, sure, I get that the shinies are, a little bit bad. I wanted them to be very good. Kind of how a lot of people look at it. Still no shiny Petalil. What about that one under the tree? What do we think, chat? I'm saying no. I'm saying it's, like, not shiny, but I'm also going to go and check it because I don't want to not do. You arrived to a W hunt? You think this is a W hunt? You're going to get yourself banned if you're not careful. This sucks. This is actually just the worst hunt we've done so far in Kitakami. This sucks so much. It sucks so much. You're going to go shiny hunt Eevee and surprise trade them. That's fun. Is it weird that you like shiny Alolan Vulpix? I don't think so. Why would that be weird? What's weird about that? You mean a W hunt as in Petalil is just a W mon? You think Petalil's a W mon? You watch your mouth. You're gonna get yourself so timed out. It's, I don't really like Petalil as a Pokemon anyway. I think Lilligant's fine. I think Hisuian Lilligant's cool. The rest of this, I'm like... No, I don't really like Petalil personally, and that's nothing against anybody who likes it. I just think for me it's not great. Select the gang. Have them follow me over here, hopefully. Some of them followed me, some of them haven't. We'll have to loop back for this one. We'll have to loop back around. You just like it because of Lilligant. Lilligant is top 5. Okay, right. Okay. I don't necessarily agree with the logic that Petalil is good because Lilligant is good. I think that a Pokemon can exist as a bad Pokemon when its evolution is good. That's just me. Only 5 left. I know we're doing all right, aren't we? It's not too bad at all out here. Of course, I'm not going to resort to a Sparkle Power Sandwich for Petalil. I feel like we can do this without it. It's getting to the stage where I wish I could, though. No. No. I turn my camera a little bit. We can probably see its eyes. We can't see its eyes. There we go. It's red. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. Well, it's not what I was hoping for, but yeah. You're a Gen 5 head, though. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've never played Gen 5. Never played it. As a Pokemon nerd, you really like how many generations that the 3DS can play. Fair enough. Yeah, I can see that. I think I was genuinely surprised by the lack of Nintendo Switch Online compatibility for like Gen 3 Game Boy Advance games. I thought that we were going to get those. I was genuinely a bit surprised that we haven't got them yet. Which is, you know, fine and understandable. Like, I get the release pattern. I understand why it's the way it is. The release pattern is put a game out, let people play it. As soon as they're finished playing it, put another one out, right? And so, like, by not releasing Ruby and Sapphire, they're giving us... they're giving themselves more subscription. Does that make sense? So, yeah, I think it does make sense as a business decision. In terms of, like, for me, as somebody who just wants to play the old games on the Switch, it doesn't make any sense at all. It doesn't. And I know that the 3DS has Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I'm not saying you can't play Gen 3 at all on it. I'm saying it would have been nice to get the re-releases of Ruby Sapphire on the Switch. Like, just ported. Literally just the NSO ports. Sending Conkeldurr to Zelda. What? Shiny Trevenant looks insane this gen. You're actually a fan of it. The 300 outbreaks were worth it. Oh, it's so good in every gen. Not just this game. I'm the wall. Yep, I was the wall in that one. You don't think any mainline Pokemon game will ever come to NSO? They know those games are too valuable and will probably find a separate way to milk the Pokemon audience. Valid. That's a valid statement. I can't disagree with that. They are a very valuable asset. And I have always said this as well. If they re-released Ruby Sapphire as a bundle for like $30, I'd buy it. You know what I mean? Even if it was simply just a port, I would be buying that port of those games. And I think a lot of other people out there would as well. I think so many people would buy just straight up the games again. With no effort, no work done. Just re-released. You can play your childhood games. You can shiny hunt in your childhood games. I think people would do it. I think they would. Whether they actually would or not is different, but yeah. And so we actually sat and worked out, like, if like 10% of the player base of Sword and Shield or whatever bought Ruby Sapphire as a rebundle, we worked out there's like literally hundreds of millions of dollars just sat on the table waiting for them to make these games as remakes and stuff, or just porting them. It was weird. We were like, huh, I feel like it's the sort of idea that could get me a big raise at a company that I'm confused. I was told they weren't doing that because fans found a way to do it without Nintendo. Are they putting old games on the Switch? Fans found a way to do what without Nintendo? Put old games on the Switch? That's the reason that they're not re-releasing the games? I don't think that that's true. I've never heard that before. Obviously I can't speak to just hearsay. It's just like, you know, is that true? Is it not? Whatever. But that doesn't sound right to me. It doesn't sound like Nintendo would go, oh, fans have found a way to hack the Switch. Better not make money then. That doesn't make sense. It literally makes no sense to me. What about you? Are you shiny? You're not. No worries. What about this one? Are you shiny? I never checked the ones in here, to be honest. I probably should. It's not shiny. Can I just make a picnic right here? I can. Anytime a Nintendo employee suggests bringing old Pokemon games to the Switch, they send them to work on 1 or 2 Switch sequels as punishment. Okay, yeah. On 1, 2 Switch. Not 1 or 2. 1, 2 Switch. That is funny. God, 1-2 Switch. Did anyone ever play that at all? Can you still buy Crystal on the 3DS? I'm pretty sure the 3DS store is now closed. You were able to up until fairly recently, but I'm pretty sure it is now closed. So no, not unless you already had it. And then if you did already have it, I think you can re-download it, but not for too long. You played 1-2 Switch and it was mid. It seemed like it had some fun to it, but not to the extent of what I would have expected for a Switch party game. I felt like that about Switch Sports, though. I feel like it just didn't capture the same sort of energy that Wii Sports had for me. You know what I mean? It just didn't capture it. Wait for all the gang to show up. Okay, none of these are shiny, so we continue. Interesting. Getting a lot of new spawns over this way if I do this. Grab these ones. Grab these ones. Still no shinies. I feel like Petalil has just been very, very unlucky for me. I think that the chance of me getting a shiny one just feels very low compared to like a standard shiny hunt, which is so silly. And I know it doesn't work like that, but it feels like it is doing, you know? It feels that way. None of those are shiny. They're all identical. And none of these are shiny because they're like stood right next to me. What are the last 5 exclamation mark shinies left? Last shinies? I don't know what it is. There's a command. You like the idea of Switch Sports and played it at a friend's house, but it wasn't worth the price tag. I agree with that. The concept was good, but like, I don't know, the bowling just felt like the bowling in Wii Sports was really, really fun, right? It was really fun. It felt just a little bit like there was no life in it in Switch Sports. It just felt like, I don't know, they just, I can't describe it. It just didn't have that same exciting gameplay. Now, the golf was so good in Switch Sports. The golf was really, really fun. Everything else, though, I was like, I don't know. They've tried, but I just feel like they've missed the mark. Why does this one look so shiny as well, man? Like, why do they all look so shiny? I am definitely losing my mind at this point. I'm definitely losing my mind at this point. I'm okay to admit it. Those are all identical. What about this one up here? There was one over here somewhere. There it is. I don't know. I can't be bothered. I'm not going to go check it either. I'm just going to reset. Hard to capture the magic of Wii Sports, honestly. But you think the problem you had was it was included with the Wii? True. Yeah. It was, yeah, that's fair. It did just get released with the console. That's a fair point, actually, that like does factor into like what made it good. It was just everybody had it. You could talk to everybody about it. You could play it at everybody's house. It was fun. It was cool to have that. It's not really a thing that companies do, right? Do like a launch of a console with a game that everyone can just play and have fun with. I do think it was a special game, though. Do 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 dun dun da da dun dun da da dun 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 da 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 do 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 do. That was good. I've watched YouTube videos about how well written the Wii Sports music is. Like, I don't know. It's like I end up on like music YouTube from time to time, whilst I know literally nothing about music theory. YouTube sometimes like, but don't you want to learn? And it gives me like a YouTube theory, a YouTube music theory video. Really enjoy them. One of my favorite ones so far was like one about Pokemon's Gen 2 music. Incredible. Yo, Dill, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How are you today? What were you up to? Sports Resort was so good. You're so right. There were so many like little secrets in that game as well that made it really fun to try and like find everything. Made it really fun to try and find everything. red eyes. So let's go up here. Everything spawned up this way. Let's find out if any of these are shiny. I'm going to say they're not. I'm already seeing that they're not. And that's okay. I was just hopeful, you know? I was just hopeful that we would find one. All right, that one's not shiny. This one is not shiny. And then I think we already checked these two down here, and neither of them, as I thought, are shiny. That's okay. I'm having a great time. What about you guys? I love this game. Love it. Just did some Mega Man today, trying to finish the 5th Battle Network game. How am I? I'm all right, thanks. You opened Dill's stream as soon as he raided. God damn it. How you doing, Lucky Death? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope everything's good. You watch videos like that too? Watched a video about Cool Jazz in Gen 4 and the composer, and that composer was talking about why it was so beautiful. Was it this song? Was it this? I think it was. I heard him talking about how it goes from a G major 7 into like an F major, but how did we end up here? Because we've got these... I watched it. I don't know why that's weird to go from different chords to different chords, but I enjoyed the video. How long will I stream? What an interesting question, Francois. I don't really have a straight up answer to that, unfortunately. It will be a while yet. It will be a fairly long while until I am done streaming today. I would like to get at least 3 of the shinies we have left. That would be like half of what we had left at the start of the stream. I don't really go into a stream being like, this is how long I'm streaming today. As a minimum, I always do 4 hours. But in terms of anything outside of that for information, I don't really have more for you. I'm so sorry. Why'd you ask? I know you're slowly descending into madness because you're quietly enjoying the Kitakami. But you're enjoying the Kitakami music? Really? Crazy. What a coincidence. You have a Petalil outbreak. That's fair. That's fair. I get you. Yeah, no, that's awesome, Dill. Honestly, I love the amount of different games you play. I love hearing about all the different games you play as well. It's a lot of fun. I know that you are based semi-close to where I am. I heard that there was recently a Twitch event near us. I didn't go to it, but apparently it was at like a gigantic arcade, and it was somewhat near us. And there might be another one at some point in the future, so I'll let you know about it if you're interested. It was just like, you know how they used to have like the Twitch London meetups or whatever? It was kind of like that, but somewhat near our neck of the woods. And that's not common. It is not common to have Twitch events near us. But yeah, I'll update you if you're interested. What's my favorite shiny? I like Aurorus. Aurorus is cool. You used to, but it was worsened over time with the shiny hunt and lack of variety. That's how I feel about it. Kitakami music's really nice, though you've not played the DLC yet. Oh, the music's great. Like, please don't get it twisted when you hear me complaining about the music in Kitakami. It's really, really good. You know what's not good, though? How it's the only song that we have. That's what's really not good about it. Also, Skatey, hello. Thank you so much for the 7 months. How are you doing today? I hope everything's good with you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me, honestly. Again, like I say, chat, like you guys dropping these subscriptions, it really, it means so much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, still nothing here. Yeah, okay, none of those are shiny. Let's check these. Nope. And then there was a couple up here that I wanted to double check because we ran past them, but they didn't follow us. So no and no. And then there's one down here as well. There's 2 down here that we can check. And neither of those are shiny, I can already tell just looking at them. All right, cool. Good, we've done it. I did just spawn some more Petalil, maybe. Spawned one down there. No, just the singular one. Just that one over there. It doesn't look shiny to me. All right, Petalil, get out of my way. Hello, Hot Dog. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I think the Kitakami music has been good. Do I have to hatch any eggs? No, I don't have to hatch any eggs. I literally bought the Scarlet DLC so that I didn't have to hatch any eggs. I know that was a weird decision. I think there's going to be more version exclusives in the next DLC as well. And so I think overall the decision was probably quite wise in the long term of what we trying to achieve here, which is having fun. And the Masuda method is not that. It's not fun. Not fun at all. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. I think it's wild how, like, very clearly over odds we are on Petalil at this point. I wouldn't have expected it to be quite as bad as this. You know? I really would not have expected it to be quite as bad as it has been. It's a bit weird. I don't know. I feel like we must have probably missed one somewhere, but, like, I don't know how or where, because we've checked all of them. We walk around in a circle and gather all of them, so it can't have been. But no, it's strange. You guys haven't seen one either, which means that, like, I just feel like we haven't missed one, but it's been so weird. Those are the same color. Petalil is becoming a big petadil. What? Have I already played Kitakami on Scarlet? Yep, we finished it. We got Gligar and Gliscor and Cramorant in like 20 minutes. It was fast. It was really, really quick. We weren't really doing anything particularly special to get them either. We just got them fast. It was something. It was certainly something. I wish it was as quick as that for Petalil. It's not been, though. I can't believe that the only thing we have seen is a shiny Mienfoo as well. Like, that was very frustrating. Like, the fact it was Mienfoo of all things, there's, like, not very many spots that it can spawn while we're wandering around up at the top bit where it was as well. So, yeah, just a bit of a menace overall. A little bit of a menace. Nah, not shiny. Those are the same. All right. We run again. A big deal. It's a reach. Okay, I see what you're saying. Wow, that was a stretch. Had you already played through Scarlet main game, or did you have to buy it and start from scratch as well? I'd already played through it for Paldea's decks. At some point I had to buy it and play through it. But yeah, that's like the extent of it. It wasn't a huge time investment, if that makes sense. It wasn't a huge time investment for me, which was nice. Like I said, I'd already done it to get the Scarlet exclusives. There was way more of those, so it was way more worth buying it at the time for that as well. 3, it felt a bit bad for the DLC. It was just 3 Pokemon we needed. However, I will say that knowing that Pokemon did that already, I think they'll probably add some more version exclusives in DLC 2, and then at that point it'll become less of a waste of time and money, you know? Remember how many permutations your Grotle and PLA took? Grotle? I don't remember. I think that Grotle was relatively no, do you know what? We just showed up at an outbreak and got a Grotle. It was the Typhlosion that took a lot, and it took a lot. It took like a few hundred easily. Like, I want to say up to like 700 X overall. I don't know, though. I'm not 100% sure. Grotle, we did get really, really fast, though. I think we just showed up and got it. We were lucky. For once. With a grass type. I know I'm not allowed to say for once when it comes to being lucky because of how often I am lucky in this game. But I'm going to say it. You can't stop me. Nah, I am quite lucky most of the time in this game. Red eyes. Look at them. Staring at me. Hiding the shiny ones. How dare they hide the shiny ones from me like this? Whose idea was this? Who's in charge? I want to see the Petalil that's in charge here, and I want to fight them. I want to fight them. You remember some permutations, but maybe forgot which started? Yeah, so again, Hisui and Typhlosion was the one that took a very, very long time on permutations. It was worth it because it meant we didn't have to keep looking for Quilavas, but it also kind of sucked. Get a paintbrush. I am tempted to use a Sparkle Power Sandwich at some point if we don't get one. I will say that much about this. It's it gets to a stage for me where it stops feeling as fun. Just sitting waiting for its eyes to change color. So, you know, it's not off the cards like it usually is. Especially because of the fact that we've used it for like Basculin. I'm kind of like, I'm sort of done with Kitakami at this point to an extent where I'm like, I just want to be out, you know? I just want to be done with it. I think it's been a while since I've loaded up this game and been excited to play it, which is kind of sad in a way. But I think Kitakami does that to you. It's like, it's a very underwhelming DLC for me. A very underwhelming DLC for me. Yeah, none of those are shiny. None of those are shiny. Let's go again. No spoilers, but apparently some people like Sarah B. Joe got to test Indigo Disc DLC early. Yeah, no spoilers, thank you. Sad, but PLA will heal all wounds. Yeah, I think a lot of people want to see just more Pokemon Legends Arceus just at all points, at all times. All people want to see. It says a lot to me about the fact that those games are so loved without actually having... That game, I should say, is so loved without having, like, more than just one game. It's... Yeah, people really like Pokemon Legends Arceus. And it is good. Can't blame them for liking it. Really, really good. Welcome back, Bluo. Yeah, I think I just need another Pokemon Legends game and I can forgive the sins of Kitakami, you know? Chat, I know what I need to do. I just don't think I have the strength to do it. I know I need to open up a Sparkle Power Sandwich and just get this sorted. You'll be lurking. Okie dokie. Those games had very little mainline Pokemon gameplay, got trashed on for its graphics, but proved that great gameplay is literally all people want. It's so good. Its graphics weren't bad. I've never understood it. I've never understood the like distaste, the dislike, I guess, of Pokemon Legends Arceus's graphics. They had, for me, a very specific style. They went, this is the style of this game. We are going to make this game in this style. And it might not have been the, like, super... That looks so shiny, doesn't it? Like, I know it's not, but doesn't it look it, though? You know what I mean? From far away, did you not see how yellow it looked? It's crazy, man. Anyway... I think it just has a very specific style. It's got that sort of like paintbrush style. You know what I mean? It feels like it's been painted with a paintbrush, but not with fine lines. The way that the word Arceus is written is the aesthetic style of that game. That's how I feel about it. And I like it. I think it's good. I like the way they cross-hatched Pokemon in and out of existence when they're far away from you, so it's not very jarring. It was just good. Since you're so close to finishing the goal, what are you planning on doing after this? No idea. I don't think that far ahead. This could literally take a week yet. You know what I mean? I'll come to that when we'll cross the bridge when we come to it, is what I'll say. I don't think it matters too massively what we do next. It'll be shiny hunting. I'll tell you that. I'm not going back to Ironmon for 6 days before the DLC comes out. We'll find something. It'll be all right. Don't you worry. We'll have DLC 2. The real question you have to ask is, what will we do after DLC 2? That's where the real, like, oh god, what are we going to do? That's where that comes in. DLC 2, we don't know if it's going to be, like, the last game for a while. You know what I mean? The last new Pokemon content for a while. Suffer? I'm suffering right now, quite frankly. Not one of these Petalils has been wearing contact lenses. Not a single one. Not a single one. A year of whatever the Dynamax Adventures is. Yeah, I'm not doing Dynamax Adventures. I don't enjoy them. Dynamax Adventures, like half an hour for 4 chances at a shiny Pokemon, one of them being the target you're looking for. I understand why people like them. I do. I truly get it. I don't like them. I think that they are overrated. What does the shiny one look like? For Petalil, it has blue eyes. It has a slightly greener leaf and body. I guess the slightly greener leaf, slightly yellower body. Are you asking me to open up the decks for it? Nath, hello! How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Shinies today. We've not had mods here today, for the most part. So, those commands are probably not very up to date right now. Petalil, please use eye drops. The hay fever is getting to you. You're so right. You're so right. Open the decks or grab the one from your PC. Fine. I don't... Look, listen. I'll show you. I'll show you. I just don't... I don't like to. I don't like to have to. What typing are these Pokemon? Poison fighting. Poison psychic. Poison fairy. Okay. I've never known. I've never looked at them. Anyway. You loved the new video? Thank you. I appreciate it. I think it kind of did a bit of a flop in the grand scheme of things, but it's not too bad. Regular Petalil. Shiny Petalil. There you go. I'd much rather just show you by finding one, though. It did a bit of a flop. It's done okay. It's interesting to try new styles of content. But, you know, I do think that in the grand scheme of things right now, I think that the overall takeaway from it is that I can't afford an editor. That is the overall takeaway from the video. You'd think it would be an apparent bright yellow. Trust me when I say that it's a little bit harder to spot than that. It's in that lighting of the Pokédex where everything's all like a very, very bright light. Everything's under like a consistent bright light. It looks very easy. It'll be harder on the overworld. Too bad to hear. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just try and edit them myself. It just might mean that like I have a little bit less spare time or like one day less streaming a week. I think it's given me the want to have more YouTube videos out. But it's also given me the realization that to pay for an editor, the videos would have to do substantially better. And until I can guarantee that they will do substantially better, I can't be paying for a video every month. You know what I mean? Editors are rightly not cheap. They do a lot of work. But yeah, I just think that like overall it doesn't quite work out for me at this moment in time. We'll see. Obviously the video is not necessarily done. It might have like another wave of views at some point, but it looks pretty flatlined on the stats. Let me double check it. It looks pretty flatlined on the stats. Yeah, it's absolutely flatlined on the stats. It's the worst performing video I've ever uploaded. So, cool. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. I wish I knew. I don't know if it's the thumbnail. I don't know if it's the concept. I don't know if people are clicking in and just not enjoying the intro. It's hard to say. And it's one of those things where it's like, that's why you upload videos, so you can find out this stuff and work out what does work for you. But it is the worst performing video I've ever had. It wasn't last night when I went to bed. It is this morning when I've woken up. And that's fine. There can't all be bangers. Although I did think that video was pretty solid as a concept. So, it is a shame. It is what it is. I feel like in terms of talking about stuff like this, I feel like being transparent is the best. I don't really care. I'm not bad that it's doing bad. I'm not sad that it's doing bad in the sense of like, oh, wow, I wanted money from this. I'm sad it's doing bad because I thought that the time and effort put into it was good. And I thought that as a result of that, it might perform as well as the other videos on the channel. It has not. That is okay. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense. I'm trying to say that, like, I appreciate everybody watching it and I'm not bothered as long as people are enjoying it. Do you know what I mean? As long as some people have enjoyed the video the way that I was hoping people would, I'm okay with that. I don't make stuff for it to do well. You know, I make stuff because I enjoy making it and I hope you guys enjoy watching it. Probably just because the humor was too dry for those across the pond. I don't think that that is a reason for a video to do badly, but I do hear you, and I do think that there is a potential for a slightly different approach in terms of the overall tone of a video. Hello, Tender Cowboy. How you doing? Tender Cowboy, that YouTube video is now my worst performing YouTube video of all time. Which is crazy. It's done worse than my first ever upload, which I uploaded with like 50 subscribers. Which is interesting. Interesting indeed. It's fine. Again, like I say, it's a slightly different style, chat, and it's always going to be interesting for an algorithm to try and work out where that fits in as well. But yeah, again, I don't think I can afford to get videos edited. That's the case. If they're going to do like they have done. You watched it? Thank you. Did you enjoy it? I hope you enjoyed it. You've sent me a Snapchat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. You're going to love this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. Wow. Cool. That's very exciting. Thank you for that snap. Thank you for that Snapchat. Wow. That looks so good. Oh my God. That looks so good. That's crazy. You don't think you watched it, but you will. You don't have to. Don't worry about it. If it's not your cup of tea, it's not your cup of tea. It's absolutely fine. I think it's like, it's just one of those things. I don't really care that much. It's all right. Don't worry, chat. I'm okay. I'm okay with the video underperforming compared to the rest of the channel. All right? I don't mind it. Don't mind it, not one bit. It happens. You gotta take the ups and the downs. At the moment, we're having a very you found me through YouTube. I know a lot of people did, and that's why I can't be upset about one video doing a bit bad, you know? But yeah, the fact it's the worst ever uploaded video is surprising to me. It is surprising. The algorithm can be punishing. I think that the algorithm just needs a little bit of a readjustment for the style of content that video is. I think that my channel at the moment is very much, here are some highlights of shiny Pokemon. And that video is more like a, here's a story. You know what I mean? Here is a story of some shiny hunts and how they went. I think that realistically as well, what we could have done, have more shinies in the video. I think that definitely would have helped. Using Sparkle Power would have helped. You know what I mean? It would have been fun to have a little bit more going on. And maybe not give the cards away if I don't find the shinies, but just hunt until I get them. You know what I mean? Give it like a couple of days worth of shiny hunting and like make it into like a much bigger video. But then at that point, it takes more days of editing, and I'll have to do it myself in future. It's okay. But I think there is things to learn from it, and I do think it is a video that I really did enjoy making. So yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Chat, if you have any questions about my thoughts on YouTube and Twitch, more than happy to answer them. Just ask away. Ask away. Is it Wednesday today? No, it's Tuesday today. It's Tuesday today. I think I have D&D tomorrow, but I'm not actually 100% sure. It changes weekly what day it is at the moment, and it makes it very confusing to be ready for it. It makes it hard work. It's not a problem, but yeah. It's Tuesday, my dudes. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Man, some of them still look real shiny when you're walking over to them, don't they? Take it that it looked all right then. The Snapchat. Yes, the Snapchat looked incredible. I'm so excited about that Snapchat. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Looks top tier, 10 out of 10. Really liked it. Days don't exist to me. What is time? Me after looking in Petalil's eyes for 7 days? Cryptic? I mean, I feel like if you know that I got a Snapchat off of Tender Cowboy, and I said that you guys in chat are gonna like the thing that I saw, I think that you could probably make a bit of a deduction about what sort of general idea is going on. Is it just me, or are we seeing just like zero Petalil as well? I'm also very tempted to just pop another grass sandwich, knowing that we're not going to get as many Petalil that are outbreak odds, but at least we're seeing more Petalil, so there's a chance we'll get a shiny one, more so than we are right now. Because we're just seeing so many other things that aren't Petalil. You know? Does that make sense? You've been busy. You wanted to check in, though. How's it going? We're doing all right, thanks, Skaroopy. We're at 190. 5 to go. It's all right. It's all right. Might be nice to see more. Yeah, I think that my luck means that we should just see more rather than just see, like, the ones we're seeing right now. We can certainly see more. It might be nice to see more. Groby. That's a good version of the name. That's a good version of the name. You got your female Eevee. Let's go, Loon. You were very patient for that one. You were very patient for that shiny hunt. Impressive. Can't wait for a Petalil emote. Oh my god. If you ever see me with a Petalil emote, something went wrong. So close to the end of the Kitakami song. I know. I can't wait. I can't wait to be free of this nonsense. Ugh, just reset into a Stantler? What do you mean? Hey, pal. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so tired. Genuinely exhausted. Right, let's go. Yeah, I mean, chat, if you watched that YouTube video, the cards pick my shiny hunt, let me know what you did or didn't like about it. I would love to know what you did or did not enjoy about the video. I think it does help to understand what did go right and wrong if you guys have opinions on it, right? Like, if you have thoughts, let me know. Let me know. Breaker and you have the same job, right? I think you have similar jobs. I don't know exactly how similar they are, but I do think you have similar jobs for sure. Which is very fun, really. The overlap there is not an overlap I would expect necessarily, you know? But yeah, I think you've got similar jobs. Read the L as another exclamation mark and thought you were calling me Pa. I'm not your dad. That's really funny to me. I'm not your dad, mate. Oh my god, it's finally over. You did it, let's go. You reset the game. There's a lot of fairy types in the Timeless Woods that aren't Mimikyu and encountered a Stantler from 3 miles away. Wow, fair enough. Finally, a qualified maths teacher. Just got the email. Let's go. Congratulations, that's awesome. Watching some of the new Indigo Disc stuff that was posted. Can't wait to see me do this all over again next month. Honestly, no chill. I'm looking forwards to it. I might sound like I'm losing my mind right now. I might sound like Kitakami is the worst place I've ever visited. But I'm so excited for the DLC that's coming out in December. It's going to be so good. I'm really, really looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really going to enjoy it. It's going to be good. What are you most excited to shiny hunt, chat? That you know that is a real announcement and not a leak. I don't want to know anything about any of those leaks that people have been talking about. I just want real announcement information. How are we feeling? Piplup? Totodile for me. I'm absolutely looking forward to a Totodile hunt. I don't know why. That's just the one that I want the most. Also, I don't know. Somebody the other day said they saw Smeargle in a trailer. Kind of like that one as well. Kind of like that one too. I think that would be good. I think that would be fun to hunt. You don't know what was in the video anymore. It's been so long since you watched it, but you've always wanted a shiny Torterra. Shiny Torterra is huntable in several games at the moment and on the Switch, which is fun. Yeah, it's gonna just be good to have all of these different Pokemon available. God, why does that one look shiny? That one had red eyes. Why does this one look shiny? It's not. I know that it's not. And yet, I'm walking all the way over to it. Check it. It's not. I knew it wasn't. Why did I check? Why did I check? I'm going crazy. Chikorita. I think I'm excited to hunt both Totodile and Chikorita. I think that the Gen 2 starters are like ones that I just have always wanted to have. And I haven't got them yet. We could play Heart Gold Soul Silver and try and get one before the DLC comes out. We could do that. Could do some starter resets. It is the best game for starter resets. There's a soft reset buttons combination, and the Pokemon are all available shiny all at the same time. You could get multiple shiny starters at once. Uncatchable shiny in Heart Gold Soul Silver is such a funny concept to me. Love it. Love that it exists. If you ever pick up shiny hunting, you'd start from the earliest games possible. You would do red, blue, yellow as your first shiny hunts. I would say that it's probably not going to be the most fun. Lapras, you believe that one's confirmed? Ooh, that would be good. Alolan Exeggutor, I've seen in the trailers. Very excited for that. Alolan Exeggutor is one of my other, like, go-to, I want that so badly. You'll always love a Heart Gold Soul Silver shiny badge quest video, or just Heart Gold Soul Silver hunts at all. Yeah, I think that the problem with it is there's so many games that are like those full odds shiny hunt games. I'm not really sure what would be the best game to start with. You know what? I'm almost considering that the Outbreak isn't even worth us being here, right? You know what I mean? Like, there's so much extra grass down this way that we'll see extra Petalil in. You see what I mean about how many extra Petalil there are suddenly? And it's just like, I don't know. Just the whole thing just feels a bit clunky as a shiny hunt. Just feels a bit clunky. I'm just like, I don't know. This has been hell. This Petalil shiny hunt has been hell so far. And you know, hopefully will be a shiny one at the end of the tunnel. I think if I have to make another sandwich for it, I might pop a Sparkle Power sandwich. I'm getting very bored. Which is fine. It's part of the challenge. You're going to get bored from time to time. I understand how it works. Still, though, I am very, very just losing interest very quickly. Which is fine. Again, I just want to be out of Kitakami, I think, is the main thing that I'm having right now. You're a big fan of the regional forms. Curious who will be in the DLC. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see for sure. Interesting for sure. We could always move to something else, but nothing is really isolatable at the moment. Yeah, it's just outbreaks for the Cricketot. We've got Cricketoon already that's just not been updated because the mods haven't really been present today again, which is fine. It's just, yeah, it's one of those things. There's not really a good way to look for them. Not really a great way to look for them, at least. God, it's like the problem I'm having is some of them when you're far away just look shiny. Like this one over here. Look how shiny it looks from far away. It's not. It's the exact same color as this other one. You can tell that they're the same color from that. But then it's like, I have to check it. You can update something real quick. Ooh, could you update the shinies left to remove Cricketoon? Is that okay? Thank you. I'd appreciate that. That's really, really helpful. Thank you. Yeah, basically, we have been here on stream for 3.5 hours, and we've got two shinies. You know what? We're not even doing that bad on shinies right now. That's the thing. 3 grass types, a bug, and a Snorlax. You don't think anyone would judge a sparkling sandwich, and if somebody would, please reconsider. I think that I'm just like I say. I don't care if people would judge it or not. I think that for my own enjoyment, I'm happy to maybe call this one a... It's a returning shiny, you know what I mean? It's like we already have 4 of these over the last 2 decks as we did. It's crazy common in Pokédex is Petalil. It was a lot more fun in Pokemon Legends Arceus, where I didn't have to look so carefully at each and every little plant that spawns in. They told me if they were shiny in that game. They were like, hey, I'm shiny. And that was it. That was all you had to think about. Welcome back, Capybara. Yeah, thank you for that, Emmy. I appreciate it. How you doing, by the way? I hope everything's good. I hope everything's all right. How is your day going? None of these are shiny. You're not shiny. Are you shiny? No. Are any of these shiny? I'm going to go out on a limb and say they're not. Man, so many of them spawned when I ran this way as well, which is the bit that always confuses me. One moment, I heard an alert. I'm just focusing on Petalil right now. Please bear with me. Give me a moment. Just a second. All right. I reset again. Skills, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. You're all right. It's cold and pouring rain here, and all I want to do is curl up under 8 blankets and read. Treat yourself. I heard you're sick today and can't go into work. What a shame. It's sleep under a blanket time. Good morning. How you doing, Mez? You're shiny in our hearts, Ryan. I don't want to be shiny. I want this damn plant to be shiny. You hunted Petalil, your eyes kept tricking you. You thought you saw a shiny one a couple of dozen times. That's kind of the vibe of what we've been having so far today, actually, to be fair. It does feel shiny when it's not very often, this Pokemon. I do still think that I'd be able to spot it from here. Like, legitimately, I do still believe that I'd be able to spot it from far away like this. But yeah, it's hard to say for sure, especially when the lighting starts changing during the day. You did wake up sick, but it's a 3-day work week and you had some deadlines to hit. Maybe half a day is in order. Yeah, treat yourself. Treat yourself. And by treat yourself, what I really mean to say is look after yourself. No point overworking yourself when you're sick and then having to take even more time off at a later date. You know? Better to be preemptive with your time off. Is that can we work that one out? See, this looks shiny from far away, and then you zoom in, it's not. You know? Or is it? It still seems shiny, and now it's not. You know? It still seemed shiny. It's not. Do you know what I mean though when I said that it looked shiny? It really did. What's the zoom button? It's in your settings on your Switch. Go into your settings, go into system, scroll all the way. Well, just scroll and look for the word zoom. It's a thing you have to toggle on, but it's available on all Switches. It did look slightly... It did look... If I watched it back, I wouldn't agree with myself. But like, in that moment, I was like, is it shiny? I think it's just the daytime lighting's making them all look shinier again. I got used to them in the nighttime, and now they're not in the nighttime. What Pokemon is that? What Pokemon is what? It did look slight underwater. It's weird. It's weird. It did look that way. I genuinely can't believe how few of these that we've actually... Like, I can't believe we've not got a shiny one, is what I'm trying to say. I truly, genuinely can't believe that we've not got one yet. With all the time we've put into this so far, I am surprised. Time to walk the dog in 0 Celsius. Sounds like a nice time. I like it when it's cold, me, personally. I'm a big fan of cold weather over hot weather because, you know, I can put on a jumper. I'm also a warm person to start with. So if it's, like, really warm, I struggle with the heat. I'm definitely not a warm climate person. I wouldn't want to live in, like, you know, a very, very warm place. I think it would be kind of hell for me. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. The Pokemon we're hunting, it's the one that we were hunting when you were here earlier, my friend. It's Petalil. What kind of outbreak is this? Yeah, I feel like it's a shame that we're still here, but it is also a little bit funny, you know? It's one of those. Those are the same color. And then there were so many Pokemon that weren't Petalil spawning over there then that I'm kind of like, wow. Like the Gardevoir and everything. All right. Let's go back onto the tactics method where you just like sort of gather a little horde of them. And then when you've gathered a horde of them, you check them all to see if they were shiny or not. Petalil fan fave. I hate this Pokemon. I have now fallen out with Petalil and will no longer be friends with this Pokemon. Friendship with Petalil ended. Literally anything else is my best friend now. The tactics tactic? Yeah! It's where you just don't look at them at all. And then when they get here, I don't know where they are. I literally can't see them. How have I managed this? What? Where were they? They're here? Well, there they are. You look at them now. And then you go, huh, are they shiny? When they're looking at me? No? Okay, never mind. And then you reset again. That's it. That's the method. That's got red eyes. That one's got red eyes. Let's go again. That's it. That's it. What about Lillipup? What about it? You found the female Eevee. Let's go. Right now, you're looking forward to the next part of the DLC, number 2, the Indigo Disc. I am too. I am too. I am very excited for it in the sense of I will be free from Kitakami. I'm also a little bit nervous about it because I'm like, what if it's just as bad as this was? You know? There is a chance, right? There's a solid chance that this will not be a good DLC because we've just had a DLC that, in my opinion, was kind of lackluster. It was a little bit off the mark for me. It didn't quite hit the notes that it needed to. You know? It certainly didn't 5-star the song on Expert. I'll tell you that much. And like, it probably passed the song with a good bit of star power here and there. But I don't know. It just doesn't. It's not it. This just isn't it. It's not what I was hoping for from this DLC. Let's put it that way. Although I do think it'll be nice to have our own area that's like, you know, customizable with our own collected goods. Like have a room that we've made for ourselves in the game. That could be nice. Your best friend, Lillipup, is a good dog. Lillipup's all right. Yeah, it's all right. They need to nail this one because hopefully the next game will be next year. Yeah, and I think that the thing we got to remember is like, we do want them to take their time. Even if they didn't take their time with this DLC and it's bad, chat, we have to remember we don't ask for another game, all right? We don't go, oh, this sucked, give us a new game. We go, oh, this was a good attempt. Take that information and use it to make a much better game for the next game that comes out in a year's time. All right? That's what we got to say. That's what we got to do. We got to have that thought process. We got to be like, do you know what? Yeah, we're going to take our time. Let them make a brand new game that takes over a year instead of just pumping out another game next December, you know? I know it wouldn't be next December. It'd be the December after probably for next generation. But it just needs that little bit of extra time spent on it, I think. And they've said they want to as well. There's been interviews, right, where they've said they want to spend extra time on the games. Last 5, I know. We're trying our best. Trying our best. Part you're looking forward to is the room you can decorate. I'm looking forward to it. Let them cook. Exactly. Give them the time. Communicate with people only in memes so that they understand what we're saying. Let Nintendo cook. All right? That's the important part of this that we're trying to talk about here. Is it a different color? No, it's got red eyes. It's got red eyes. We can see it's got red eyes. Yo, no chill. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Really, I do. They need to hire ROM hack and fan game devs. I kind of hear what you're saying, but those ROM hack and fan game things are often just fan service games. They're not necessarily, but a lot of them are just, oh, this is the cool thing that everybody wants, let's do it. And that's not necessarily what the Pokemon games, the mainline games need to be. They need to be something maybe a little bit more consistent than that. I don't know if what I'm saying makes any sense to you guys right now, but like, you know what I mean. It can't just be, oh, people want 3 regions slammed together, let's do it. It doesn't necessarily work like that, and I think that if they did that, it would be like, oh, this just feels like a fan game, right? You know, you gotta find that middle ground where it feels new and fresh, but is as exciting as some of those fan games are. I don't know if that makes sense. Basically, what I'm trying to say is if they made a Pokemon game that felt like a fan game, you'd go, oh, this feels like a fan game. What I'm trying to say. They can be, Sarah. I agree. To be honest, you think Nintendo... Sorry, to be honest, with Nintendo, I think with Pokemon games, they should put the same amount of effort and care in as they do with Legend of Zelda games. I get you, but the problem with Pokemon is the release cadence needs to be different because so many parts of the franchise rely on the games. So, for example, you've got the TCG, which is completely dependent on the games for new Pokemon and new sets and stuff. And then you've got the anime, which is dependent on the games for new seasons with new Pokemon and new stories and new characters. And then you've got, like, I guess even just the merch, right? Like, Pokemon makes so much money by pumping out all this content over and over and over again because it can and because people buy it. you know? All right, chat. What I'm going to say is I'm going to take a very quick break to run to the bathroom. And I will be back with you very shortly, okay? Look out for Shiny Petalil while I'm gone, please and thank you. All right? See you very soon. I won't be long. I won't be long. Yeah, no, Sarah knows exactly what I was saying. Sarah knows exactly what I meant. I'll be back shortly. See you soon. I won't make you listen to Kitakami. I won't make you listen to Kitakami. Here, have the lake music instead. Back soon. Hello, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry, I was gone for a while. What are we counting down for and why? What are we counting down for and why? Hey, so Bread, I think that one of those very common misconceptions with streamers is that they need to be on stream all day, every day. And I think that one of the things that is very important is taking healthy breaks. Going to the bathroom is not the only thing that I do if I take a break from stream. I might go and sit with my dogs. I might have a little biscuit or something. I might take a quick snack. Wait. I thought that was... Wait. What just happened? Like, what actually just happened? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hey, was that there the whole time? You gotta name it dogs. I was talking to the dogs. Yeah, I was talking to my dogs. Let's go. That's incredible. It must have been there the whole time. It literally must have just been there the whole time. All right, cool. 191. We are moving now. We are moving. That was the hardest shiny we had left to collect. By a long shot, that was the hardest one left. No mark. Let's quickly give it a quick evolution, though, as well. That was insane. I genuinely can't believe that happened. I was, like, looking at it from far away, and I was like, wait a second. What do you mean? It's a good job I didn't just make a picnic, right? Oh, my God. Could you imagine? Here we go. Here we go. Let's evolve this shiny Petalil into a Lilligant. There it is. Oh my God. That's pretty good. It's a good shiny. I like Lilligant's shiny a lot. I think it's cool. That pink flower, it's sick. It's so good. Just take a break strategy. I know, right? I should have done that ages ago if I'd known. All right, there we go. And then it goes over here. It's cheese dogs. It's cheese dogs. It's cheese dogs. Yeah, I think that I was gone, chat, for 7 minutes because that's how long the lake song lasts. I think that a 7-minute break is fair, is all I was going to try and say. I think the idea of being like, wow, where is streamer is a little bit cringe. Just for me. Just for me. Look at that. Cheese dogs. Incredible. Let's go. I can't. I'm so happy with that. Could have been called cheese break. It could have been called cheese bathroom. It could have been called cheese biscuits. Ooh, like Ritz. Like those Ritz crackers that are cheesy. Those are nice, actually. To be fair, that also would have been a good name. All right. Isn't it crazy that we started the day with 5 Pokemon missing from this box? 1, 2, 3, 4 Pokemon missing from this box. Go on, son. I know. Tactics. Literally, I went for a break. I came back and I zoomed in on a Pokemon in the background. After being gone for 5 minutes, shiny. I'm not even joking. It was the shiny. It was there the whole time. I had no idea. I sat down. I was like, that one's yellow. It was. It was yellow. Can't believe it. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, chat. Let's pop ourselves a cheeky little bug sandwich. Ritz are good. I lived off Ritz crackers when I went to China. Because when I went to China, I was like a very fussy eater. Like a very, very fussy eater. And I wish I hadn't have been. Because every single time I've had Chinese food since, it has been really, really good. Next up, I'm going to try and do Cricketot. I'm going to try and do Cricketot next. Get it out of the way because it's the next boring one, if that makes sense. I think it's the most boring of the shinies we have left now. So I'm going to go for this. Oh, that sucks. The avocado made out of ice. Basically, there was an oil spill on the sandwich. It just slid. Want any experience? What, sorry? I'm not sure I follow. leave the best ones. Yeah, and then we've got Diplin, not Diplin, Applin, sorry, and Trevenant, and then Snorlax after this. Name the shiny Mimikyu Ultra Plush. Let's go. Top hill of Reveler's Road. Wait, really? Without Outbreak? Okay, the top hill of Reveler's Road. Okay, I hear you. I'll try it. This is going to be a bug encounter 1 probably, though. Yeah, but it might still be enough. It might still be enough. We'll go and look, and we can remake the sandwich if needs be. The top of Reveler's Road. Okay, okay. This is why it's nice to have tactics so far ahead of me on certain Pokemon. Where is Reveler's Road? What is Reveler's Road? Wait a minute. Is this Reveler's Road? I actually don't know what... Oh, there it is. Top of Reveler's Road. Let's go. There we go. I know. We got it. Tactics coming in clutch. Yep. The tactics are coming in clutch. Let me turn down the brightness on my little lighting a bit. Chat, we are going to have better lighting from Thursday. I'm so excited. All right. So Kricketot. Interesting. Let's see how this works. Let's hope your mind works. Let's hope it does. It might look a bit sketchy at first, chat. So just keep that in mind. Ooh, we got Spinarak. Ooh, we got Cricketots. We got a couple. Are they spawning on here? No, they're not spawning on there. Let's keep looking. We've had a couple there. What's special about Thursday's lighting? I'm getting new lights. I ordered some the other day so that we could get them sorted out. Okay. It's looking like this could be interesting. I think the problem that I'm having right now is more that if I walk so far down here, I'm going to get Heracross, which we know. This spot works too. Good to know. Wait, was I in the wrong place? Take my next right. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Imagine this was a shiny Petalil. I'd actually kick something. I think I would. I think I'd have actually kicked something if it was shiny. I saw a Kricketot. It is not a shiny one. Let's keep going. Tactics nav, like a sat nav. Okay, yeah. We're following the sat nav. I took a right. So up here, just in this area, really, for Kricketot? Huh. That's insane. So we're saying around here. Oh yeah, I'm seeing. Okay, there is a few Heracross here. I will say that about it. I will say there is a few Heracross. FML Heracross. Yeah. It looks like it's going to be a 50-50 split, though, and that might be good for without an outbreak. I could maybe get on board with that, and Spinarak as well a little bit. Let's make an encounter 2 and see if it's any better. An upsetting amount of Petalil in this area. I know. Do you know what? I'm almost tempted to encounter 3 just to see what the actual tactics experience is like. Because obviously my sandwiches are usually encounter 2, which means they're less effective. So yeah, we'll see. You feel one is a shiny, lol? Oh, what? The Petalil? Yeah. I'm not even going to look at them. I'm going to ignore them completely. Okay, so the Slippy Avocado goes on first. We ignore the oil spill with this strategy. And then we don't have to worry about getting Cucumber in exactly the right place if I stack them right now. And then it should just be easy to drop the rest of this on the sandwich. The peppers stack very weirdly, but they should fall against the potato salad. There you go. That's much better. Hell's Kitchen. Yeah, it's like my friend Gordon R. No, way too obvious. G. Ramsey said to me, he put a piece of bread here and a piece of bread here, and he went, "What are you?" And I was like, "An idiot sandwich." Yeah. Yeah, so, you know, he taught me well, though. I make a good sandwich like that. I now know how to make a mean sandwich. Mean in more ways than one. Yeah, it's fine. Chat, ads starting now, by the way. Get ready for your adverts. It'll be all right. It'll be fine. Thursday, you're on the farm on internet. I don't know what that means. I literally have no idea. What is the farm on internet? Okay, we'll spend about 10-15 minutes. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? I'm going this way. That's okay. Turns out bug encounter 1 better. No, I'm joking. There'll be an area over here where there's less Heracross, I believe in it. See, look, we're working it. This is working. And then this is... Okay, and then they're back suddenly. This is an interesting way to do this. It looks like we got a 1 in 3 chance of finding the shiny we want. So it looks like it's going to be like no Kricketot down here. All right, okay, but hear me out. Kricketot have family spawns. So if I do a picnic and then families are more likely to spawn when you spawn back in, just because there's more spawn spots. So this might work. We could do this. This is actually how I hunted it in Paldea. I made a picnic in the... It wasn't a good idea. It was a really bad place to shiny hunt them, but I made a picnic in the bamboo forest. Okay, so this doesn't work. It's not that it doesn't work. It's just that there are far too many other Pokemon that it could be. Yeah, in the bamboo forest. That's where I did. Does Kricketot spawn in the... Oh, do you mean the forest at the top? Because that was what I was thinking as well. Do they spawn up there? Might be worth a look. I think that the problem is Charger Bug, though. I think we'll have Grubbins and Charger Bugs. Now, this area here, right where I'm stood right now, feels like kind of like Kricketot Central, if there was one, right? It feels like if I was going to be stood anywhere looking for them, they are spawning in this area down here. You know what I mean? We can all see it. We can all see that they're doing it. So the question is there a good place to slap down a table and get a bunch of Kricketot spawning? Because this could be it. This was where you got yours? Like right where I'm stood right now? Interesting. I hate this game. I really, really do. I guess I'll have to stand down here then, which is a bit too close, in my opinion, to where there was Heracross. But we'll see what happens. I swear to God, this game. I swear to God. Level 2 encounter and teensy power. You must have been so lucky. Excuse me. What? Indigo Disc is all double battles, it seems. Damn. Oh, is this like spoilers? Or is this like officially announced stuff? This is spoilers. I'm going to be really annoyed. If it's officially announced, I'm not as annoyed, but I still didn't necessarily want to hear it. You were looking for outbreaks and butchered the sandwich for the setup. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my God. Yeah. Okay. You will also be mad. It's one of those things where people sometimes just type things. It's okay. Again, it's like, it's hard to know if things are gonna be poorly received in a stream if you've not been there before. I completely understand it. Sometimes you're just excited, you've heard some information. If it's not officially announced, I would ask you to just keep your mouth shut about it in all future circumstances. Not having mods today is kind of a dire situation out here in terms of protection from spoilers, huh? But yeah, we'll see what they say. Are we getting some Pokemon in DLC 2? That's all that's needed. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the fact that DLC 2 exists at all is like, that's all I need about... That's the only spoiler I want, is that it's there. I don't even really like watching trailers for things, but obviously being in a Pokemon community, I feel like I have to. Yeah, the fact that No Chill has been quiet since means that it most likely is a spoiler, and I'm sorry to anyone in chat who had to read it if it is. You know? Okay, it's not necessarily the best for us. I think there are less Heracross if I go all the way to the bottom of this hill. Let me show you what I mean when I say that. I think that if I run all the way down here, it's going to be Spinarak, Kricketune, and Kricketot, rather than Spinarak, Heracross, Kricketune, and Kricketot. So I think this area is probably the most likely to yield a shiny Kricketot just by chilling and wandering around. I lied. There's Heracross down here as well. And this is one of the things I didn't like much about Kitakami. It's very difficult to find the Pokemon that you're looking for by themselves. Very, very difficult. I mean, like, it's still maybe worth having a bit of a look around, but I might be looking for a sandwich very soon for this one. Let's put it that way. You know? A sandwich, an outbreak. I think I'm going to look for an outbreak for it. I think I'm going to stand here, look for an outbreak, which means maybe a little bit more music. You know? Yeah, it's looking outbreak priority for me on this. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. It'll only spawn on Revelers, so that's easy. Exactly. They spawn in this little area as well. You're about to go into back-to-back meetings? Back-to-back-to-back meetings? Hopefully we'll be done by the time you get back. Does videos from YouTubers that were sent to play the game early and let them talk about it count? I suppose it does, because those people have been told what they are allowed to tell us. So that does make sense if they've been given it early, and that's like more okay. But I would say maybe be like, hey, does anyone want to hear about the early access previews? Because not everybody wants to know. I don't want to know. I hate watching trailers. I want things to be surprising. I always think that for me, when it comes down to like watching a film or something, it's like, why would I want to watch the film if I've seen the trailer that tells me literally everything that happens? And that's just a me thing. And that's a thing in this stream as well. I think the no spoilers tag might be a good one for my stream. Your Blue Eyes Pokemon still hasn't shined. I'm glad that mine has. I'm glad that mine has. Yeah. Okay, you're scared. The fact that you say early. Wait, what's this? Okay, hello. What are we gonna do? This. We're gonna go like this. Oop. An email just popped up as I swear to God, why are the emails just popping up on my screen right now? Stop it. There we go. Let's go. Let's find those Cricketots. Let's find a Cricketot, I guess. We did have Cricketoon earlier on today as an outbreak. It was the first one to show up for us, so we ended up doing it. 8 resets is your... You were out by 7. Unlucky. That's actually insane. And it's right where we are as well. You're going home. I'm sorry. Yeah, I love that it's right where we're stood. And it also seems like we might be able to just, yeah, picnic reset right in the middle of it. Ryan Look. Ryan Look was getting Slackoth in one, all right? Getting a Slackoth outbreak in one was the actual Ryan Look. That was ridiculous. Whoa, you found an outbreak of Cricketot. Let's go. Start knocking him out. Basculin, take note. Thank you. Yeah, come on, Sammy. I'm sorry you have to see Sammy acting out like this, chat. It's not what I wanted. Oh my God. Sammy hates the hill. That's what I'll say. Sammy really, really hates the hill. Doesn't work at all. Doesn't work at all. There are only 123 people. How unfortunate. Is that a view count reveal? Or is that just like something else? Capybara, if you're telling me how many people are watching the stream, stop that. Come on. It's not very good Twitch etiquette. I don't want to know how many people are watching the stream because I honestly don't think it matters. I should be... Honestly, I feel like I would stream the same way whether there's 10 or 1,000 people in chat. Also, you know, just... Why? I just don't get it. Yeah, it's just poor Twitch etiquette. I think it's a learning experience. I think that, yeah, just, you know, dial it in a little bit on that. I appreciate that you like the streams. I appreciate that you want success for me. But please don't tell me how many people are watching the stream. Thank you. I'm pretty sure it's one of the rules of the channel that you have to agree to in order to talk into the channel in the first place, is that you won't do that. So, yeah. I swear. Okay, do you know what? Is Melodic gonna work better because of the fact that Melodic floats? Maybe. It's so slow, though. It's so slow. Does Melodic... Yeah, Melodic works better, but it is so slow. Hello, MCC. How you doing? Good to see you. I hope everything's going well. Could you get a coffee and it's only knock 2? I know, right? It's so slow. It's okay. It's okay. It's better than Sammy because Sammy's getting stuck on things. So, like, you know, that... I think overall, this will be a much less grumpy experience for me. That's why we're going to stick with Melodic for this. Oh my God. No, it doesn't want to go up the hill anyway. Go get him, Melodic. You can do it. Have you considered a bird? Have you considered that I am lazy and don't want to open up my boxes for any reason at all? Yeah, I didn't think so. At least you know you're getting a shiny on the outbreak. That's so true. We will get a shiny on this outbreak. Now that we've found it, we're good. And then it's just down to Applin and Trevenant. And then we're on to the Overworld Snorlax. We're really, really close to the end of this. I think we can get ready for Snorlax today. I think we can get ready for Snorlax today. I think that's where we'll end up. I think we'll get everything we need today. And then we'll be doing Snorlax for the rest of the week. When Melodic uncurls, it is a bit of a weird shape. You know what I mean? Cool shiny, though. Very good shiny. Yep, we already have Lilligant. We only have 4 left now. It's going well. Yeah, there hasn't been as mods here as much as today as there has been in other times. So yeah, that's probably why it's not doing quite as good as being updated. That's nothing against any mods. I know they all have lives and jobs. Imagine having lives and jobs. I don't have a life. I have a job, though. Revenant, I kind of want to save for second to last because I think it'd be a really exciting one to get. I think it'd be really, really good. I know that I could just go and get a Munchlax outbreak as well and just finish off Munchlax today, but yeah. Appleton and Snorlax. See, the thing is, I'm probably just going to get an Applin and look for an Applin outbreak for it. So I don't really think it's going to be as bad as it maybe will seem. I think it'll be okay. What will be last? Snorlax. As an overworld encounter. 1 in 4096. And because we're doing that and we already got a Flapple, I don't need an Appleton, if that makes sense. It would be cool to get an overworld Appleton, but it's so sketchy to spawn any of them at all. I think I'll take my chances. You ready for a 1 to 8 phase? Sorry, wait. You're ready for a 1-8 phase on Basculin. What does that mean? You get 8 phases? Is that what you're saying? I was so lucky with Basculin. I think you can too. I think you'll get both of them with nothing. I think you'll be fine. I think you'll do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. You got it. You got it. So, Renga, like I said when you tried the other one, my mods haven't been here today, so the commands aren't up today. If you want to know what shinies we got today, just ask the question. Yeah, trying the other commands at this point, I understand why you're doing it, but like, it's not gonna help you. I'm sorry. So far today, we've got Kricketune and Lilligant, and then we're looking for Kricketot right now. You ordered a portable charging stand for your Switch so you can bring your Switch along to work with you easier. I respect it. I respect that. Basculin, Wooper, Quagsire, Tutel, Lotad, Lombre, Dreadnought. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. There is a lot of options. All right. There is a lot of options for phases. And what you got to remember... Oh, no. You use Sparkle Power, so it will all be the water ones. You're right. You're right. It's definitely getting lower. Let's go. I think you're good. I think you got it. I think you got it really quick. I believe in you. Your strat is Vikavolt, knock all the Basculins out and rotate. Yeah, you can probably find a spot where you can go almost infinite with it, but it'll be kind of slow. My method for it was like, see a few move to the side, see a few despawn, move to the side. I wasn't using KOs after a while because, especially after I saw the first one, I was like, oh, it's noticeable, you know? So because I was like, oh, I can spot this, I was like, no, do you know what? I think I'm going to be just fine. What are those Munchlax odds? What about them? The Snorlax odds are 1 in 4096. They are the base game shiny odds for this game, and it's because it is an overworld encounter, which means it is not affected by the shiny charm or any other methods. I did see Politoad's walking animation. It is incredibly cute. I loved it. I was very happy to see it. I've been waiting for Politoad for a very long time, so I was very happy to have it in my team finally. Very, very cool. Very, very fun. Go on, Melodic. Get a move on. I like that it just sits and headbutts things. I think it's funny. You need a copy of Scarlet? What for? The version exclusives in Scarlet are genuinely so much better than the version exclusives in Violet. I can't believe how badly we've been done as Pokemon Violet players, chat. If any of you are also Pokemon Violet players, I feel your pain. We have been absolutely hard done by in this. Hard done by. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. And it continues as well. I don't know what the version exclusives are going to be in the next DLC, but I can imagine there will be some. If I swear to God, if any of them are starter Pokemon that are version exclusive, oh my God, look, I will be writing a letter to Nintendo being like, excuse me, this is silly. Look, I know it probably won't be. It's more likely it'll be things like, you know, a Alolan Pokemon, etc., etc. but I will not be happy. If a Alolan Exeggutor is in Scarlet, I might even start in Scarlet instead of Violet and go get it because I want that one so badly. Okay, so chat, let me explain to you what a shiny Kricketot looks like. I will tell you just this once, and then from there, you will know. Okay, so shiny Kricketot, regular Kricketot, shiny Kricketot. It should be fairly noticeable because it's orange, but another big factor that can help you decide if you're a bit unsure because of lighting is brown horns, okay? So this one over here, not shiny. We have a little scan around. We make sure that there's nothing around us that is shiny. There doesn't seem to be. Now, one of the problems I will say with this Pokemon that we're going to have is that it is tiny. It is a mini Pokemon, a very, very small guy. So it's going to be kind of hard to see them from far away like this unless we zoom in. I do think that, like, overall it won't be too bad. But, you know, it's probably going to be kind of tough. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. It's just a little guy. 20 hours into Leaf Green, you've got 4 badges. You're speedrunning? I mean, listen, Leaf Green is a fun game. I had a lot of fun with it. You're praying they add Squirtle in the next DLC, or at least let us transfer him. Dak, I can tell you that there is already official word on whether Squirtle is going to be in the next DLC or not. If you would like to know whether Squirtle is in, it's officially announced by Pokemon. So, you know, we can tell you that if you're interested. Okay, let's do a little zoom. Okay, so there you go. All of those are normal. And then everything... You know what? How close to being up this hill can we get? Because the further up this hill we go, the better I think it'll be. Because we'll be looking up the hill, and the Pokemon will therefore be at a weird angle for the grass, so we'll be able to see through the grass. That's the thought. That's what you thought when you rewatched the clip. What clip is this, Nath? I missed something, I think. But yeah, I'm so excited for... I'm so excited for getting some of the Pokemon in DLC too. Oh, the Basculin clip. I see. Yeah, it's noticeable. It is a noticeable shiny, in my opinion. Okay, this is fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine, and we can work with this. Thank you so much. That's hype. Squirtle, therefore, if you are saying thank you, that's hype, is available. You're going to be able to shiny hunt it. It seems like it's going to be available on the overworld as well, not like a gift Pokemon like most... Again, I'm going to try and use the terminology that Pokemon have been using for them. First partner Pokemon. Most of those, you're usually getting them as a soft reset or a gift. It looks like you're just going to be able to shiny hunt them on the overworld. It's so exciting. Not the first time ever, but one of the first time evers. First partner, I know. Why not starter Pokemon? What's wrong with that? But they've been like, first partner Pokemon are going to be available in the DLC. And it's like, oh, that just doesn't sound right to me. Why are they not called starters anymore? What happened? Hello, noises? What does that mean? Yo, Dak, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh my God. Yo, look, listen. Thank you. No, Paldea wasn't your first partner. Oof. Exactly. To be fair, always was first partner. Was it actually? Was it? Serperior? Look, I want an Ember. I know. Ember. It's just such an unnecessarily good shiny, though. Like, I don't like Ember at all. I hate it. The shiny got me going like, you know what? Maybe the evolution line ain't that bad after all. Maybe the entirety of Gen 5 starters are sick. Sorry, there's a spider on the wall when I was trying to work out the colors. It's insane. I can't wait to see it in Gen 9. Can't wait to see it. It just doesn't come up until they specifically mention it. Wait, really? I guess I've just never noticed. Why does everyone say like starter Pokemon then in terms of like just like the fans and how they talk about them? Where did that come from? I feel like it might be one of those things where they maybe used it as terminology once, but don't anymore. That's the only way I could think about it being as frequent of a difference as that. I'm trying to zoom in on these just because I'm trying to see if there's anything like on this horizon line. I'm seeing some Vulpix, Heracross, etc. down there. I'm thinking like if I take a couple of steps forwards, maybe that'll help with that. So let's try that. It's not like a lot, but just a little bit. Probably easier to say. The Pokemon is an L, the shiny is a massive W. Yeah. The fact you used a lowercase L on the internet where it looks like an I and everything, a capital I. And look, listen, what do you want me to say? Please uppercase L's. If you're giving me an L, if you're making me take the L, just give me an uppercase one so I understand what you're saying to me. I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly. Oh, it was a foam mantis. I was wondering what it was. Now, I don't know how many of you were around for our Paldea living shiny decks, but Kricketot was actually a menace. It was a real menace for us. It comes from one of those Scholastic books. Oh, okay. Yeah. I could see what you're saying. If everybody had like similar guidebooks as a kid, then I could see how starter might become like terminology everybody uses. Especially if the people with the books start explaining it to people without the books as well. Okay, we're now only seeing one Pokemon that's not a Kricketot, sorry. I feel like these ones over here are the ones I have to zoom on because those are the ones that are like sort of hidden in the grass a bit. Yeah, Kricketot 2, Electric Boogaloo. Sure. Yeah, that's it. This is actually Kricketot number 1, but yeah, I get you. I hear what you're saying. It certainly do have that. If it was the second one, we could say that for sure. Yeah, no, this is our first Kricketot. We've got a Kricketune, but we caught it as Kricketune, so we don't need to worry about that. I feel like the daytime is probably going to show them up a little bit better than the nighttime. The lighting's a bit funky, you know, at night, all blending into the grass. I'm trying my best out here. No, it's 2. This is Kitakami, not Paldea anymore. I suppose that's also a fair thing to say, but in that sense, it would be Kricketot 3 if you're trying to include that. So, I mean, because I didn't catch a Kricketune in Paldea, I caught 2 Kricketots and evolved one. From different outbreaks as well, I might add. Again, because Kricketot was a menace in Paldea. A real menace. It did not want to shine, I swear, at all. Honestly, at all. It simply did not want to do it. You have to go, but you'll be back. Catch you later, Liz. Kricketot 3. That's better. That's much better. Thank you for sorting out the title of your sequel film. Which film is Tokyo Drift? Is it like... It's not Too Fast, Too Furious, right? Is it just called Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift? Like, which one's Tokyo Drift? Anyway, another step forwards. Let's carry on. Look, I know this is not going to be the most enjoyable shiny hunt of all time. I know this is not going to be a great one. I'm hoping we get it fast so that we don't have to worry about it very much. Hoping it's fast. It was The Fast and the Furious. It's like the 3rd movie. It is the 3rd movie. So it's Fast and Furious. And then Too Fast, Too Furious. And then Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. Is that how it goes? You know, I have never seen a Fast and Furious film. Like, I've never watched one. Is that something that people will be annoyed at me for? I think there's too many spawning just like over the edge of this hill over here. Can you see what I mean about these 2 over there? Maybe it'll be okay though. There's not quite enough space for my picnic. Just made one. I've never felt the appeal of fast cars doing unusual driving. I don't know. It's not like, I mean, listen, and I'm big on Formula 1, but that's fast cars doing usual driving. That's like that's real driving. It's not like movie driving. I don't know. It's never been a thing that I've been like, yo, I'm excited about that. Another one. Circles. They do drive in circles. I saw like a tweet recently that I thought was a little bit funny. That was like, Max, you can't complain about Vegas Grand Prix for like 3 weeks straight and then sing Viva Las Vegas in an Elvis suit when you win. And I was like, he can, but it's also a really funny like comparison. Remember one scene? No, he can. He can. I agree with you. But also it was a little bit funny as like a tweet. I was like, that it's funny to say it. It's a funny thing to say. I think this bug should be orange like already because I think we've already been through hell today with Petalil. That's what I think. And I think you guys would agree with me. Look how hard to see they are over on that horizon over there. No fun. No fun. First few are all right. It gets very repetitive, and then they make the stakes way too high after that. That's fair. It was the last street racing movie out of the Fast and Furious franchise. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. After Tokyo Drift, it turns into some wild stuff and not about street racing anymore. Okay, you remember one scene from all of the movies? They're all the same, but the rat scene has stuck with you. The rat scene. I don't know if I want to know. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those where, like, for some reason, just the vibe of, like, a scene about rats in a car movie, like, I don't know. It's it feels like it's probably going to be something a little bit weird, a little bit unhinged. I'm not sure it's something I'm wanting to hear about. Wait, was there another one up there? No. Yeah? No? I don't. Yes, there is. There is one above this one in this little gap in the center of the screen right now. There was another one, I swear. I saw it. Just for a second, I saw just a flash of, like, reddish light. Okay, so it's not an ideal reset location. All right? I think that's what we're all able to agree on here, but I think we'll see it. We'll be fine. We'll get it. Being critical of how the entertainment aspect has taken precedent over the driving doesn't mean he can't enjoy the driving. Exactly that. Exactly that. I do think without the other context, though, it is a funny sentence. But no, I agree. He can do that if he wants. He enjoyed the driving, which is what he said he wanted to do. Good for him. Good for Max. Okay, no shinies up there. Continue to spin the camera around. No shinies over there. I think that the shiny one will be fairly easy to see. That's my hope. Oh, is that a... I can't tell if that's a shiny spinner rack from here or not. I think it's just weird lighting on it. I think the lighting's just blue. Yeah. The lighting was just a bit blue. That's okay. That's okay. It wasn't shiny. I wouldn't want it anyway. Do Max Verstappen. Yo, Asteroid, thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. Thank you. It was something a bit different. It's done a monumental flop, but it's always nice to do a bit of something different and see how it works on YouTube. We probably will continue to upload other things and see what does work and what doesn't. It'll be very interesting to see. I'm not really sure what caused it to be as big of a flop as it was. But yeah, it is definitely not made the impression I was hoping it would with people. Damn that Magneton. It was really funny when it happened. I was so excited. I was like, wow, that's hilarious for the video. I was like, let's go. Oh, Toad School, get out of here. Nobody wants to see those. Nobody wants to see those. Now you want Ratatouille, but Fast and Furious? Ratatouille, like with the number 2? Okay, all right. What's going on with these spawns over there? Huh? That's crazy. Why are the spawns so bad over there suddenly? There's not quite enough space for a picnic. Still? And now we're on a hill? What do you mean? I'm so confused. This means that there is a space we can make a picnic, usually. I've heard MCC. I've not seen it yet. I'd like to watch it myself. Instead of having, like, you know, a summary, if that makes sense. I'd like to experience that for myself. People have been telling us stuff about it over the course of today. It's just one of those things that happens, isn't it? But yeah, I'd like to maybe check it out later. Anything? Nothing? Been around a little bit more? Anything on the hill? No. Not seeing anything. There's got to be some back down there, right? Somewhere? Where are all the spawns? I don't understand what's going on with this. It's a bit of a weird one. Did you know that Steve is a short form of the male first name Steven? Or Steven? Yes. I was going to ask you, do you transfer all your shinies from the last gen to home when the next gen comes out, or do you just keep them in the game? I actually generally keep them in the game. Recently, I've transferred a few things to home in order to, like, either fill a dex quickly in a different game, or to clear up some space in other games, or so I can start again in games, etc., etc. But for the most part, I tend to just leave them sat in the game that I caught them in. Which a lot of people, I guess, they don't care really, but some people get really grumpy about it. They're like, why aren't you building an overall dex? And I'm like, I just haven't yet. Shiny Cyclozar is amazing. I agree with you. It was good. I thought it was good. But hello, Alex. How you doing? Shiny Cyclozar is amazing. Hello, Michael. How are you? How are you? I saw your update on your hunts. I'm glad that they're all continuing. I hope you get shiny soon, though. I feel like you deserve a shiny soon at some point. No shiny Cricketots? No shiny Cricketots. Let's continue. Yeah, the recent shiny command hasn't been updated, but the recent shiny we got was Lilligant. Petalil for Lilligant. The last one you do believe was Arceus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you need a shiny soon. I think you're on a little bit of a drought. I hope you get the Diplin. It'd be a good way to end the drought, right? A Diplin from a raid den. Crazy good way to end a shiny drought. A Bishop from the walls. Yep, that was the last shiny of a previous stream. It is not currently our most recent shiny though. And it is, I think, attached to a command called Walls 6 as well, so we don't really need it on the record anymore, but that's all right, isn't it? It was it was Alpha Rosa Raid. Yeah, no, you're so right. You're so right. That was also a lot of checks though. All one word, Michael, unfortunately. For stuff like that. All one word, because otherwise it thinks you're doing just walls and then typing the number 6. It doesn't think to read a space on the commands on Twitch, on that bot at least. There you go. It is connected to a command. So yeah, we don't need it on the recent shinies anyway. Because we can just direct people to it if they want to hear about it. Which I think is, you know, only reserved for the crazy shinies. So that's how you know. You check those wall commands, you'll see lots of crazy ones. Is exclamation mark flaws also a thing? Man, this game is so broken. I like this game as much as the next person, but it is so horrifically broken. It's not even funny. It is genuinely so broken. Yeah, they're in the floor too. So I found shinies in the walls. I found shinies in the floors. And I found shinies while I am in the walls. What left to do? I mean, I guess I need a shiny in the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling when the shine is in the ceiling. Sorry, it just felt like the right time to burst into song. I still didn't check this far left one. It's not shiny. I didn't think it was, but I just didn't look at it. I knew it was there. I didn't observe it. You know what I mean? Does anyone do that sometimes? They're just like, they look, but they don't look. A shiny swinging from a chandelier. You're currently on a near 20-day drought, but you do crazy shiny hunts. do. At least you have a great soundtrack in Kitakami. Dak, I would agree with you for the first like 20 hours. The next 100 hours have been honestly tragic. I have not been enjoying listening to the Kitakami soundtrack for a while. It's like, you know, when it's all the same music all the time, that's kind of where we've got to with it, and I'm honestly a little sick of it. I'm a little sick of it at this point. You got a shiny Vulpix. Let's go, Dave. Congratulations. You going to evolve it, or are you going to keep it as a Vulpix? Shiny Ninetales is incredible, both regular and Alolan. I love both of them. Man, I just want a shiny Alolan Ninetales that I caught myself and would love to see an Overworld one. You know? I don't know if there's anywhere where you can actually get Overworld Alolan Ninetales at the moment, but it would be such a fun shiny for me. I was so sad when they had Alolan Vulpix in Pokemon Legends Arceus, but like literally only for like a quest, and then you get a regular one and you can't shiny hunt it. I got so excited. I was like, oh my god, are we going to be able to have these in the Icelands? It would have been so cool, no? It's a shame. You wish there was a Pokemon music box like the old gen games to make it a bit more bearable, right? Why did they get rid of that? It's another one of those many things that have been a good quality of life improvement in a Pokemon game that they've just completely disregarded ever since. I really liked it when it had the Gen 4 one, Heart Gold Soul Silver, had it so you could listen to like the OG music as well, I think. Like just from Gen 2. That was cool. And then it would be really nice if you could listen to songs from Paldea, but also, you know, the one Pokemon Legends Arceus song we got to hear in this game. That would be nice as well. Be really cool. I'd enjoy it. Gets old after a good bit. If there was more variety, it'd be better. Fully agreed. Fully agreed. I do think that, like, in the grand scheme of things, like, I've kind of drowned out the song most of the time. But every now and then I am like, ba ba da da ba 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 ba. And then I, like, drown it out again. I literally don't think I've heard the Kitakami song for, like, 6 months. But I've heard it every single day. It's the stuff I do to cope with the repetitiveness of the song. You know? That's what I'll say. You can change the music at the front desk in the building you're staying at. Wait, what? Wait. What? Wait, hang on, what? What do you mean? That's not true. Right? How do you mean we can change it? No, everybody not knowing this is making me think you're lying to me. Everybody not knowing, you can change it to Paldea music. If you're wrong, you're getting banned. If you're wrong, you're getting banned. Just saying, Loon. Is it this important? Is this important to you? Sure you can. Let me go check. I'm on my way. We're right here anyway. We're not really missing out. I can find that spot again. Pause, champ. Pause, champ. No, you can't. I guess if I set them to the old Paldea theme, you can change your Pokédex. But Loon looks like a permaban here. It's not music, just the aesthetic of your Pokédex. Oh dear. Yeah, looks like a permaban for you, my friend. I'm so sorry, Loon. Any last words? Any last words, Loon? Oh no, hang on. I want to put them back to Kitakami. There we go. Oh, right. Well, rip. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It would have been so good if we could have changed. Oh, you had me there. Had me for a second believing that this game had secret things. And then I would have also had to, like, you know, be a little bit like, oh, I've been complaining that I can't go into buildings in this game, and then the only building I can go into, I didn't even bother exploring it. No, Tender Cowboy, no! You can't do that. Oh, here's the flowers. Here's the flowers we were at. And then I was sat around here. Okie dokie. Back onto Cricketoon. And back onto the endless drone of the Kitakami music. There is no escape. You thought there was escape? No. No. Never. I'll find the spot again. There we go. There we go. We're in it. We're going. Back onto it. Back onto it. God, I can't believe it. Can't believe it. I was so excited for a second. I genuinely miss going inside buildings in Pokemon games more than I ever thought I would. I didn't realize how much it was missing. Do you know what I mean? I just genuinely didn't realize how much that was a thing that I needed in a Pokemon game to enjoy it. Something's different about this. I think the lighting flashing is part of what's different, but I'm in a different spot. Not quite as good as it was. John Wick is stuck in tilted towers. What do you mean? What does that even mean? No, I've not played Fortnite in a very long time. It says because PLA had so many good remixes with fluid music changes. It did. It was good. And sometimes it would be completely silent. And do you know what? It was okay because it was good music. I'm not seeing any shiny Cricketots. I don't know about you guys. So no inside of houses. Yeah, it was bad. The budget needed to go to Ed Sheeran. Wow. Oh, you make me feel like my troubled heart is a million miles away. And I feel... I'm gonna get a copyright strike just because I'm so good at singing. I know. I'm sorry. You know what? I like the very first thing I did when I finished the game was press mute on my stream audio. Like I saw what happened to the people who reacted to the trailer. I was like, I'm not gonna listen to this. Like I didn't get to enjoy it. I just didn't get to enjoy it at all. Do you have a video of you shiny hunting Arceus in BDSP? I don't. I have never hunted for Arceus. It's not really a shiny hunt that appeals to me because BDSP is just hell to play. It's just not fun. It's very slow. It's very clunky. We might do it at some point. I have the item that I need for it, right? So like it's on the cards as like a potential future challenge. As it stands at the moment, I'm probably not going to do it anytime soon though. I don't think we have time to do it before, unless we were very lucky, before the DLC comes out. Maybe in the future though. You should. It takes 2 minutes. What, to get Arceus? I mean, the resets are very slow, right? From what I remember of that game. Like, loading the game and closing the game is very, very slow. Rather easy catching it full HP and a Pokeball. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think the first time I was ever, like, exposed to Pokemon videos on YouTube, realistically, was I think somebody went for an Arceus and the title of the video was something along the lines of, I caught an Arceus but I didn't bring a Master Ball, and I was like, yeah, no, I never bring Master Balls. Is that like a challenge? And then I watched the video and it was a really, really good video, and I was like, oh, it's not just about not having a Master Ball. But at first I was like, is that like considered like a challenge? And no, the video was good. The video was good. It might have been Michael. I honestly couldn't tell you. I have no idea. Is he not one of the hardest? If not, who is? I mean, in terms of shiny hunting, it's like any legendary is about as hard to reset for as any other. I would say that probably a harder shiny hunting reset is even in BDSP is the starters, is harder than that. There's a Pokeball only challenge when it comes to shiny hunting. I don't really mind so much with what Pokeball I catch Pokemon in. Oh my god, I'm so sorry about the lighting being awful here. That shadow is just absolutely, it's tragic, isn't it? And now it's like, oh, we can see the tree, so it's casting a shadow. It's actually dire out here. Only when the camera's moving that it keeps it there. I guess I could just move the camera really slowly then, and hopefully it'll flash less. The lighting in this game, I'll tell you, is quite something. Alola starter reset is the longest at 3 minutes 12 seconds. Yep, that sounds about right to me. I've heard a lot of people complaining about that one as well. Heard a lot of people complaining about the Alola starters. Move the camera really slowly so that we can see everything. I'm not seeing a shiny one just yet. Even with moving the camera slowly, it still broke at the tree. Honestly, moving the camera slowly like this is giving me so much motion sickness. Oh my god, I feel awful. Oh my god, that made me feel so sick so quickly. Oh, I've got all warm. I hated that. I hated it. This is better somehow. Just the slow movement, I couldn't do it. I couldn't handle it. It wasn't just a challenge. You threw just a couple to see what would happen. 1 0 2 3 caught. Wow. Would have been slightly better if it was 0 1 2 3. Imagine shiny hunting Ogerpon. He'd be cool with all the shiny masks. I don't think the masks would probably change color on an Ogerpon. I don't really know what the shiny looks like, but I really don't think it would. I'm trying to make this tree stop glitching out, but I don't really know where I can stand. It's not an ideal scenario right now for this Kricketot. It's feeling like I might have to wait until it's daytime and the shadow's not the same. But yeah. What's the quickest? Heart Gold Soul Silver is probably the quickest. You get 3 checks per reset. Its face goes from yellow to green for Ogerpon. Oh, did you just tell me a shiny that's shiny locked and what it looks like? Okay, never mind then. it's one of those things where I understand that people know what shiny locked Pokemon look like because people leak the information, but there's no way for you to know that without it being a leak. Do you know what I mean? Right? Do you know what I'm saying? Because the Pokemon aren't released, so how could you have seen it if it wasn't from a leak? So, like, I just think, like, just take a second to think before you say stuff. Because you know how much I hate spoilers and leaks and stuff, you know? Take a second. The funny thing, the soft reset that it was on was 1, 2, 3, 4. That's so funny. Wait, why can't I make a picnic suddenly? And then I turn ever so slightly. Yeah, please don't tell me about, like, what shiny locked Pokemon look like. I never really want to hear it. Chat, would you like to do the Pokedoku today? You're still crossing your fingers for shiny Urshifu, honestly, your favorite Pokemon since Lucario, but you've almost lost all hope. Fair enough. Fair enough. Shiny Urshifu, I don't know, like, anything about either. I just dropped a dice, don't mind me. I don't know anything about it. You've not done it today? Give me a second. I'll give you all a second, chat. If you are unfamiliar with what the Pokedoku is, it's a Pokemon-like puzzle that is updated daily for a new challenge. You guys should go and do it right now if you want. And then we can all watch me try and do it afterwards. Imagine if they inverted the black and white. If you know what it looks like and you're just being like, oh, imagine if this, but you know what it looks like, I don't know. It's giving the vibe. I don't want to talk about shiny locked Pokemon anymore. I don't want to talk about them anymore, okay. Technically, red, blue, yellow starters would be the slowest as you have to transfer them to a game they can actually show shiny in. That is true, but slowest in the regard of, like, finding them and resetting for them. You could, like, realistically, it's still as short as collecting it, right? It's still as short as just collecting the Pokemon. I don't know if that makes any sense to you, but yeah, I'm kind of tempted to just walk in little circles around this. Feeling like the resets aren't really feeling fun. Like, look at how many Pokemon we couldn't really see there, you know? Walking a little circle around it, see what we see. Try and stick to the edge of the outbreak area. Try and not get any duplicates, but also just spawn a bunch of Pokemon in. Interact. So we need to go back inside the circle here. Run down here, just have a bit of a look around. I don't think it's going to be my favorite thing to do, but it's probably a little bit better than what we have been doing in terms of the lighting from that shadowy tree. So yeah. Hopefully this time you won't forget the Sun and Moon Pokemon. Oh, wow, yeah. I mean, like, I don't know what today's Pokedoku is, but something that I need to remember is to use forms. I need to remember to use, like, you know, Mega Forms, G-Max Forms, you know, just any alternate form usually does well, unless it's Cowboy Hat Caterpie, and then everyone uses it. I think that because everyone sees it and then goes, oh, yeah, Caterpie, because all you have to do is type in Caterpie, right? I don't know. I think we'll see what happens. I like this method more, by the way. How do you do it? Type it into Google. Use forms, they're so useful. Yeah, I'm going to remember. Hunting Venonat for 3 hours is on your hate list. 3 hours isn't that long for a shiny hunt, if I'm honest with you. I know that it's like, it's every shiny hunt's like different, blah, blah, blah. In Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, 3 hours isn't too bad. Especially with the amount of chaining and stuff and the time that takes. With the way that we know that the shiny hunting works in that game now. Are you doing it like where you catch a Venonat, wait for the next one to spawn, and then catch another Venonat? Yeah? So you're doing the 31 chain, but the right way? I don't think that that's too long, personally. I know it sucks when it takes a while, but yeah. Yeah, type it into Google Asteroid, and it'll come up, and you can try the challenge. I'll be doing it in about 5 minutes. So you guys need to, if you want to do it now. You know? You already have a 31 combo, probably the wrong way. Okay, so if you have a 31 combo, the next Pokemon that spawned had an increased chance to be shiny. The next Venonat. After that, it's all just regular odds. Shiny Charm and lure will increase those odds, but those odds are no longer being increased. The 31 chain only increases the next spawn. It's like the Masuda method with left steps. It's interesting. It's definitely weird how it works, but now that we know how it works, I can help you out with like knowing if you're doing it right and stuff, hopefully. So yeah, that's hopefully that'll help you out a little bit. You finally won one? Oh, you got them all right without making any mistakes today. Let's go. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. I even went into the decks earlier today, chat, and I checked the typing of the Loyal 3 because I don't know what type they are, and I was like, maybe I can use them in the Pokédoku. I don't know. Potentially. I was like, I should learn them just in case I can. I need to know them in case they come up one day. Why does that one keep looking so shiny? It's not. I know it's not, but every now and then it took the light at a different angle. I was like, one of them you're so stuck on. If you keep catching, does it still work? Yeah, so if you keep chaining Venonat past 31, the next Pokemon that spawns has increased odds again. It's weird. It takes a lot of time, but it's probably a little bit better than just the... I don't know. It's hard to say. I think that all methods can work in that game. I don't know where you're hunting for Venonat, but there are locations in the game where you can go in and out of doors, and I think overall you see way more Pokemon when you do that. So, like, there's ups and downs of lots of different methods in it. But yeah, hopefully that helps you with your shiny hunting and not necessarily doing it right, because is there any right way to shiny hunt? But doing the method you think you're doing correctly is probably what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? You got one wrong because you read something slightly wrong? Ah, fair enough. That's upsetting. That's always a shame. That's always a shame. No worries for the tip. I'm always happy to try and help people shiny hunt. Another minute and a half, chat, and then I'm going to do it myself. I'm so tired. Oh, so tired. So tired. I'm ready for bed, honestly. All things said and done, just want a nap. Just want a little nap as a treat. As a treat. I do think that getting 3 Pokemon today would be fine. Obviously, I would like to get a couple more than that. But I do think getting 3 today would be just absolutely fine. There's no right way, but there's definitely wrong ways. So true. Especially Masuda method in this game. Are the sandwiches really worth it for the hunts? I mean, like, it depends on what odds you want for your hunt, right? Sandwiches give you very, very increased odds. And I've found that for me, sandwiches are too strong. And to the point where I don't enjoy the shiny hunting anymore because I find too many shinies. They're very, very strong. They're a very good method hunt, if that's what you're looking to do. For me, I like just doing it with Shiny Charm and Encounter Power. Or using an Outbreak like this and no Sparkle Power. Did I see your calculations of the Snorlax hunt? I did see your calculations of the Snorlax hunt. 10 hours a day is very unlikely. I think that the timer thing, the subathon timer, will run out this week. So 10 hours a day, I need to get back on track with all my other stuff once that timer runs out. It's been very, very wild, and I appreciate all of the support. But I will also add that once it's out, once it's done, 10-hour streams are not likely to come back anytime soon. I'm sorry, what just happened to my character? Did you see that? Guess what just happened? What just happened, Pokemon Cool? Did you get a shiny Pokemon? That's my guess. In the shiny hunting community, my guess is you got a shiny Pokemon. You went to Pogo to check the Spotlight Hour, and the first Dunsparce you checked was shiny. There you go. I got the guess right. What's my prize? What's my prize? Congrats on the Dunsparce. Dunsparce is a great shiny. I do think that, you know, Pokemon Go, I'm like, it's Pokemon Go. Look, listen, I just don't like Niantic very much. But with that being said, congrats on the shiny. It's still very cool to get one. Still very cool to get one. Look at you go, Ryan. Have a gold star. Thank you. That's my reward, a gold star. Oh my god. Imagine I had like a sheet of gold stars ready to just give myself a gold star. Ryan, you did 1 hour of editing today. Have a gold star. Man, I need to get back on track with editing. I really, really do. It's been such a long time since I've been like properly like, oh, I need to edit. I want to edit sort of thing. I'm there. I'm at that stage at the moment where I'm like, I really, really want to just make sure I'm getting all the content out that I want to get out. Feeling motivated for once. Feeling motivated. All right, chat. Let's do the Pokidoku, shall we? Let me open up this and let me go like this and let me type in Pokidoku. Accept, go here, then go over here and then zoom in so we can see it. Sick. All right, let's do that. And then let's go over to here so that you can see it. And then let's mute the game. Actually, let's not do that just yet. Let's do this and then let's mute the game so that you can't see any behind the scenes stuff. And then we'll do this. And then I'll go like this. No helping, chat. I don't want to know. Poison fighting? Let's go! I literally looked it up earlier today because I was like, what if it shows up today? That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Fighting flying, I can only think of Lucha for that. Lucha. I mean, Gen 1's not going to have any fighting. What else is there that could be fighting flying? Fighting flying. What a weird type. Can only think of Lucha off the top of my head. Pause champ. Pause champ. Oh, is it secondary typing flying though? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say they still all have flying as a secondary and I'm going to take the risk. I'm going to trust myself. Let's go. Happy with that. I'm happy with that. Lucha is going to be the biggest answer. It could even be 80% for me. It could even be 80%. A fighting Pokemon from Kanto. Mankey, Primate, Machop, Machoke, Machamp, chat, which has alternate forms. Huh? This is what I'm saying. You got to use your alternate forms. Fire, poison.
Little bits.
Sorry, I missed it.
Oh, thank you for the 191. I appreciate it. For me, fire, poison is going to be Salandit or Salazzle. Salandit or Salazzle. Sorry, I'm going to go with Salazzle because it's the only real two that I can think of. I can't think of anything else. 50.6. Yikes, that means the other one's Salandit. When it's like a 50% like that, there's got to be 2 Pokemon. 50% is how many other people said this Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, if somebody put some like advice in chat, I appreciate the help, but also I'm trying to do it myself. Fire Flying, Moltres, Talonflame. Sorry, you could see my mouse. I was snoozing ads. I think Moltres, Talonflame, Charizard, which has forms. Is Mega Charizard Y fire flying still? And the other one's dragon? Got 3 forms that are fire flying. I'm going to come back to this because there's also flying down. Oh, evolved by stone by Mega Stone. Wait, fire and Kanto. Right. Hear me out. We do this. We go like this. We go Charizard, right? And we go Mega Charizard Y. Yeah. And then we go fire and Kanto and we go Charizard. And we go Mega Charizard X. I really like that personally. I'm happy with my result there. Poison evolved by stone? Poison evolved by stone. Oh, that's really hard. Flying evolved by stone. We had this the other day and there was only 2 answers and it was Honchkrow and Togekiss. And I'm doing it again. We had that the other day. I went with Honchkrow. It was less popular than Togekiss. I'm doing that. And then we've got Kanto was evolved by Stone. What are the Stone Evos? I mean, all of the evolutions are very obvious to me. So they'll probably be quite easy, like Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon. Evolved by Stone. Water Stone. Poliwrath. That's in Kitakami. Poliwrath might be good. And then we got Leaf Stone. I think is Leaf Stone is like Vileplume, Victory Bell. I can't think of anything else. Thunderstone, Pikachu for Raichu, which is kind of silly. I think Poliwrath is my best answer. Wait, Poison evolved by Stone, Vileplume? Huh? We Vileplume from somewhere else, but it works for the other category? I'm just pause champ. Honchkrow evolves by Stone. Yeah, Dusk Stone. And Shiny Stone for Togetic into Togekiss. Okay. So Kanto evolved by Stone. I'm really happy with Poliwrath. I think that's going to be one that people don't think about. What about Moonstone? Clefable, Nidoking, and Nidoqueen. They could be good answers as well. Oh, but then are those answers... Am I getting in my head? Are those answers not good? Is there any other Kanto Pokemon that evolved by Stone? Like, for example... So, Vulpix, right, hear me out, has an Alolan form. I know it's an Alolan Vulpix, but do they count it still as its Vulpix as its origin? I don't know how they work it for this. How does it say for Kanto? Must originate from this region. Alolan Vulpix does not originate from Kanto. It originates from somewhere else, but the Pokemon Vulpix... Anyway, listen, bottom line, I don't think those will count. I'm really happy with Poliwrath, but I'm also thinking Clefable is an interesting one as well. You could have used the Dust Stone instead of just leveling it up. Whoops! Leveling it up shouldn't have worked. It shouldn't evolve still. All right, chat. I think I'm going to go with my initial instinct, which is Poliwrath. But I'll be upset if Clefable is better. Okay? 4.8 is good. 4.8 is really good. I'm happy with that. Evolved by Stone and a Poison type. There's one more Moonstone that I didn't mention. Oh, Jigglypuff into Wigglytuff, right? Oh, Wigglytuff always does so well. Ah, you're so right, Dratini. That's such a good shout. It's such a good shout. Now that I've put it in, you can talk about it, of course, as well. You can talk about all of the ones other than Evolved by Stone and Poison, which I don't know what else we've got so far. Let me put on a different song real quick. Okay. Eterna City, home of the grass gyp. Ooh, wait. Wait. Roserade. I'm trying Roserade. I think it's better. I think Vileplume's too obvious. I think Roserade's good. I'm going with it. There we go. There we go. MCC, once I've answered the question, people can put in what they do. You know what I mean? Like, once they've answered the question, it doesn't spoil anything for me. That's absolutely fine for them to do. I literally just said it as well, personally. Like, out loud. You picked Roserade too? Let's go. Shall we see how we did? So our unique score of 162, pretty solid. Not upset about that. I think this answer here isn't great. This answer here isn't great, but I feel like there's not much else you could do for them. Let's have a look. So, okie dokie. Actually, wow. Wow. I didn't think about Sneasler. That's such a good answer. Sneasler is such a good answer there. Okay, next up. Flamigo? I'm so... You know what? We still got a good answer with Galarian Zapdos, but Flamigo is, again, a really solid answer. Hawlucha? Oh my god, people know that Pokemon, huh? Fighting type? I can't remember what we said. We said Machamp G-Max, which is pretty good. Mega Mewtwo X. Right, if you answered Mega Mewtwo X, take 6 points and then also go and touch grass, okay? Just go outside for a bit. Just like take your time. It's all right. I only got to Machamp G-Max because we got to Machamp and we realized it had another form, right? I'm just saying, Poliwrath showing up in front of Machamp actually surprises me. I forgot about the Hitmons. I genuinely forgot about them when I was naming them all. The Lazzle... Iron Moth. Iron Moth is such a cracked answer. You know what? This is such a fun day. This is a fun day. I like this one. You said Salandit. I said Salazzle because I thought it'd be 50-50. I forgot there was another one. You chose Iron Moth. That's a cracked answer. I completely forgot it was poison. I knew it was fire because that's how we looked for it. Forgot it was poison. How did we do here? Okay, so Talonflame, Moltres we named. Fletchinder by, you know... by virtue of saying Talonflame, we got it. Ho-Oh, I forgot. We answered Mega Charizard Y. G-Max would have been better, but for the memes, Y is better. And Oricorio. Good shout on Oricorio as well if you answered that. Then we had, Oh. That's the best answer we could have had. The best answer we could have had. By 3. It was the best answer we could have had, and we did it for the memes. We did it for the memes. Incredible, incredible. Let's go. Look at that up there. The 2 Mega Charizards. Then Roserade is a good answer. Oh my god, of course, Nidoking and Nidoqueen also fit there. Oh my god. We said all 3 of those and I forgot about all but Vileplume. I'm so silly. And then Roserade and Victory Bell was the best answer. Well, they were equal. They were equal. I'm okay with this. I'm okay. Tactics. Get some good sleep, my friend, and good luck finishing your Living Shiny decks tomorrow. Chat, go follow Tactics if you're not doing so. Thank you for the help with everything today as well. I appreciate it. There is only 2. Like, this showed up in the past. So, you know, Honchkrow, we did it. We got it. And then Stone Evolutions. We said Poliwrath. I wanted to say Clefable. All right? So, Evolutions, obvious. Arcanine, Raichu. Clefable was not better. But... then Dratini reminded us of Wigglytuff, which always does well here. Oh my god. Exeggutor, Starmie, and Cloyster, all very good answers as well. But Wigglytuff is... right, chat, write this down. Wigglytuff. We need to remember it exists. I'm happy with my score there, though. I think we did all right. How did you do, chat? What was your uniqueness score today? Mine was 162. Let's go. That was fun. I always enjoy the Pokédoku. Man, my goal... is at some point they'll be like, hey Ryan, do you want to set up a quiz? That'd be sick. That'd be so cool. 209, 202, 173. I did all right then, really, didn't I? I did all right then. I'm quite happy with that. I'm quite happy with it. That was a nice break. It's always nice to take the Pokédoku break during the stream. Your goal is to get under 200 tomorrow. Interesting. Excuse me, I hiccuped. Interesting, interesting. That's cool. Just put the Wigglytuff on there. I mean, putting Wigglytuff in, another Pokemon that does really well, chat, a lot of the time, Combee. Combee, just nobody mentions it. Nobody talks about Combee. It always does well. You need to think obscure. It's hard. You forgot flying types that evolve with stones. It's tough. It's 2 Gen 4 ones and that's it. It's genuinely quite a tough one to do. If it hadn't shown up in the past, I wouldn't have been like, yes, I know this instantly. Do you know what I mean? Good night, Tactics. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. The thing about this game is some of the outbreaks that we get, they are good, but are they? Like this one, it's a good outbreak location, but am I having fun with it? Probably. I'm probably still fine. I'm probably having a nice enough time. I like walking in circles more than just standing still, though. You were stuck on the flying type stone evos. Togekiss was the only one that came to mind. Again, it's a tough one. There's not a poison stone. I was really happy that me just playing the Eterna City music made me think about Roserade. I would have been putting in... well, to be fair, I'd have probably put in Victory Bell if I hadn't, because I thought Vileplume was too obvious. And I had thought about Victory Bell on the other set of Stone Evolution stuff. So, like, yeah, it would have been a good one. It seems like most Pokemon found in Kitakami are not super popular. Thank you for all the follows today, by the way, everybody. I appreciate it. We are creeping up those follower counts. I really, really appreciate it a ton. Would I ever do Pokidoku chooses the shiny hunts? That's so interesting as a concept. Like what? The answers that were the base answers for the day chooses the shiny hunts, or the Pokidoku that I answer chooses the shiny hunts? Like, so then I would have to not think in terms of uniqueness. I'd have to think in terms of shiny huntable Pokemon. It's an interesting concept. The answer is not no. The answer's not no. I really like that. Wow, that's really interesting. It'd have to be the right sort of day for it, because some days there's only one answer for a category and stuff as well. And sometimes they're not really shiny huntable Pokemon. Like, for example, we answered Okidogi, right? So, like, we couldn't have hunted that. Interesting, though. You have to hunt something to fit each box, and only then can you answer it. That's an interesting idea as well. It's an interesting idea. And we can go between any game for it as well. Okay. I kind of like that. I kind of like that idea. If we finish the decks in time for the DLC, I think we'll do that. I think we'll shiny hunt our answers and then answer them. A fun idea. You'd have 24 hours to get 9 shinies, though. Just keep that in mind, you know? So it would be tough. It would be tough. We don't often get 9 shinies in a day. We could use Sparkle Power, though. We could use Pokemon Legends Arceus. Again, it might not be 100% doable, but I really, really like the concept. The concept is solid. I like it a lot. That's cool. That's fun. Chat, take a picture, because this is the first time, like, maybe even ever, that Twitch chat has had a good idea. It'd be a fun stream. It'd be a very fun stream. And I'd let you guys help me on that one as well, to be honest with you. I think would be good, because we'd have to think of shinies we can hunt. So, for example, we could go and hunt Roselia. We could do that in Pokemon Legends Arceus, right? So we could have gone for Roserade for that answer that we came up with. That would have been good. Charmander for Charizard for both of those answers. We could have gone to Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and gone for a Charmander in Rock Tunnel, which would work as well. That'd be pretty solid. You know what? The more I think about it, across games, yeah, 100%. I'd let myself play whatever game I need to for it. Garbodor better be on that Pokidoku. I would probably avoid picking Garbodor because there is no easy way to shiny hunt that Pokemon for me at the moment. So there would be no point, you know? There'd be no point picking it. It would just be too hard work. It wouldn't be fun. We probably wouldn't get to pick it before the end of the day. Because that's another factor into it as well. Is you'd have to pick Pokemon that are huntable in a short amount of time. Yeah, Garbodor would not be one of them. Not because I don't like it, because it wouldn't work. That's fun. Good idea. How long have we been live? 5.5 hours. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We're still going, we're still going. Okay. How long do we reckon until this shiny Kricketot, chat? How long? You know, our shiny hunts haven't actually been, like, generally very good recently. In terms of, like, just speed, they've been relatively slow. And work is over. Congratulations. Are you excited for your evening to yourself now? Having a nice, relaxing time? Chat, I will remind you that 10-hour streams, not as feasible now that we need to get back on track with YouTube stuff as well. I'm just gonna be real with you. Like, it can't really happen the same way that it was doing when we were doing PLA and the start of this. It's not as doable anymore. I have too much other stuff to do, too much other pieces of work. It is what it is. Unfortunately, it is what it is. I would love to do a little bit more streaming, but not every day we can't. Working from home due to a plague outbreak in the office feels bad. I'm hoping you're keeping yourself safe though. And working from home, hopefully you didn't end up getting sick whilst you were at the office as well, you know? I think working from home is like, I don't know. For me, I would find myself way more productive if I was working from home. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think like getting up, going into the office, and then sitting down and doing work at a desk for me is no different from just getting up, sitting down, doing work at my desk. I think that like overall, I'd say that I would be a much better like working from home worker. You only went in today to grab your stuff. You were off for a few days. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know. It's like, I would happily say to my boss, oh, I'll work an extra half an hour a day so I don't have to travel. You hate working from home? Fair enough. Fair enough. It's definitely not for everyone. I get you. It depends on the office. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think I've ever worked at a place where I've liked a lot of my coworkers. So like, you know, I think that's like a thing. I've gotten along with them okay, but they've never really been like my friends. Do you know what I mean? I've always just worked at places where I know the people I work with to an extent. I don't even know them particularly well, but I know of them. They work here. That's how I felt about it. Which Pokemon do I still need? Kricketot, Trevenant, Applin, and Snorlax. But not a lot. You'd think so, but when you worked from home for a good 2 months, you beat the entirety of Red Dead 2, which is a long game, so it means you barely worked. But did you get enough done that your bosses weren't annoyed, right? Because that's the other thing you got to think about. If you're doing enough work and you still have time to spend some time playing Red Dead 2, then that's not your fault. That's not your fault. We did get the Petilil. We did. It was like I took a break, dogs. I took a break and I came back from the break and I zoomed in my camera on a Petilil in the distance and its eyes were blue. And I was like, wait, wait, hang on. It was there the whole time. Crazy. It was wild. Will I continue the Legends Arceus after the DLC, or will you also wait for Indigo Mask? Do you mean in terms of on the YouTube channel, or do you mean in terms of catching Pokemon? If in terms of YouTube, I'm not really made a decision yet. I'm almost tempted to run it as like a series whilst Indigo Mask is happening, but like run the series in parallel. But I'm not sure how confusing it would be for viewers of the series overall. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of one of those things where I'm thinking potentially doing Pokemon Legends Arceus YouTube shorts during the week, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday do the other DLC. It's hard to say though. It's hard to know. It's a weird one. What do you think, Golden? I literally can't make a decision about it at the moment. It's been a tough one to think through because I don't want it to be confusing. I don't want people to be like, oh, why is there 2 series going on? But I also don't want to have no content going up when this series finishes for a little bit at the start of December. So I'm like, I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll work something out. Indigo Mask, Ogerpon getting a Poison Mask. Is this from this early access thing that you mentioned earlier? And I said, can I please watch it in my own time? No spoilers. Is it from that? I would like to watch the early access thing on my own time, if that's okay. Ryan, what? What's up? ... Did I miss a shiny? Indigo Disc, not Mask. Oh, Indigo Mask. Ogerpon getting a Poison Mask. Okay, I said the wrong thing then, and you were making fun of me. I don't know. It was but a joke. Okay, well, you know, when you speak for 6 hours a day, it's easy to accidentally say the wrong thing from time to time. Cool. Let's move on from that. You know, I feel like there's a certain thing of like making fun of me where like a certain point of it, I'm just like, oh, cool, I misspoke and that was fun. Like, I don't know. It's just... I think that's just a thing that I personally don't like. I think that's just a personal dislike of mine. It's okay. It's not a problem. I think I just have a personal dislike of when people pick on me for misspeaking, especially because it's something that, like, without your knowledge is something I've always been very stressed about through my life. Like public speaking and like getting stuff wrong and people laughing at me for it. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I said the wrong thing. It's fine. Honestly, splitting it up Monday to Thursday and then Friday to Sunday would work. Could potentially upload Legends Arceus while you're hunting Indigo Mask and then let the Indigo Mask... It's Indigo Disc shorts. That's where it's coming from. I see it now. I see it. Indigo Disc. And letting those catch up afterwards. That's fair. That's kind of what my thought process was on it. Was that I would do that. No, don't worry. It's all good. It just led to a misunderstanding between several people, and now we all know where it happened and what's going on. We're all good. It's fine. Anyway, yeah, like I say, I think that's a good idea. I think it's hard to know how it will affect the videos until they start going up, though. I do think, though, that I want to upload a video every day in December for YouTube Shorts and every week in December for long-form content. So we'll see how it goes. It'll be interesting for sure. Let's see if it's continued to be a flop, this other video. Let's have a look. We refresh. Yeah, it's looking very dire out there for it, unfortunately. People not enjoying it. That's okay, though. It's fine. My channel is performing as average per month as it stands, and that's good news because that means I'm doing fine. Just fine. It's a shame. It's a real shame. You kind of like the indigo mask now. I just ended up calling them DLC 1 and DLC 2 because I kept saying them wrong at the start of the announcement trailers and stuff for them, and I was like, yeah, DLC 1, let's go. And now I just call it Kitakami and DLC 2 because I don't even know what the region for DLC 2 is. I guess Blueberry Academy. You called Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild too. Yeah. That's fair. You know, I think that Tears of the Kingdom was a really good game. I'd love to finish it at some point. Just call it the DLC and the other DLC. Exactly. It's the easiest way to do it. Yeah. Call it Unova, but it is Unova, but it's not Unova. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it would be misleading to be like, oh, are you guys excited to play the Unova DLC? Because people would expect the entire region. I feel like it would be a misrepresentation of the facts. Yes, sure, it's set in Unova. We're told that by an NPC at the start of this DLC. But just a slight misrepresentation of what's actually happening. You loved my new YouTube video and you think the thumbnail looked great. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. What did you think of the editing, Fire? Did you think the video was edited well? Did you think it was good? Just out of interest, you can be like 100% honest about any part of the video. Title, thumbnail, edit, whatever. If you didn't like it, just let me know. It helps me to improve. Help me to help me, you know? Always waiting to see the next complete dragon. Oh, yeah. I would love to see a Pokemon Legends Kyurem. I think that would be really cool. I just think every single region deserves a Legends game. I think a Legends game is like a reward to a region. Every single region wants it. Every single region needs it. Did you miss a video? What was the latest? We did a long form video. So if you're like more of a shorts viewer, Golden, you might have missed it. But I did a video called Pokemon Cards Pick My Shiny Hunt. Pokemon Violet, but cards pick my shiny hunt, is what I did. So yeah, it's been good. It was all right. I quite enjoyed the video, personally, and it seems like YouTube on the whole has not, but I enjoyed it. And I think that's what a lot of creating content is about, is making stuff that you like. I think that overall, I just want my higher production value on everything that I do. Thumbnails, titles, everything. You've seen it pop up a couple of times. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. You finished Tears of the Kingdom and then you put it down and picked it back up and got bored within 2 minutes. That's a shame. That's a shame. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Okay, call it Unova if it technically wasn't Unova's DLC, but it still takes you to a place in Unova. It does. But if I was like... So here's the problem with that sentence, right? If I go, day 1 of the Unova Living Shiny Dex, people aren't going to expect DLC 2, right? I might have to be like the Indigo Disc Shiny Dex, for example. God, I hope there's some shiny huntable legendaries. I hope they don't lock all the damn shinies. I hope we can shiny hunt the turtle. That's what I want. I really want to be able to shiny hunt the turtle. Please let me shiny hunt the turtle. You think it's my best video so far? Fair enough. It's a great game. You love Tears of the Kingdom. Venusaur Thick, excuse me? You're both a shorts and regular video watcher. You did come across your channel with shorts and Scarlet Violet. You believe it was around day 14? Oh my god. Thank you for being such a long-term viewer of the YouTube. I appreciate it a ton. I really do. It means a lot to me. It often blows my mind how my YouTube has done this year, and I am incredibly grateful to everybody who has watched the YouTube videos throughout this year, because yeah, it's far exceeded any of my expectations. By far exceeded any of them. I can't believe how well it's gone. Let's hope they add a way to hunt for shiny legendaries like Gen 7 and 8, like Dynamax Adventures and stuff. And ultra wormholes. I'd love to see just a method like that. I agree with you. Energy was great. The editing made it better. Let's go. I'm glad that's the case. I'm glad you liked it. That's good stuff. Yeah, it's the first video that our editor did. The first video our editor did. And it's a shame that it's kind of low-key done badly because, you know, the editor has done a good job with it, in my opinion. But yeah, she did do well. Overall, did do well. I couldn't tell what I was looking at there. It was a Cricketot, believe it or not. In the middle of this Cricketot outbreak, I was looking at a Cricketot. Any of yous shiny? Nope. Anything else? Anywhere else? Nope. We go again. Your prediction is that it'll be a one-time summon from the machine in AZ? What? Area 0. I thought you were talking about that bloke with the weird floette. I was talking like the guy with the beanie that walks around. I thought you were talking about. I was like, huh? He has a machine? I mean, I remember there being a brief mention of a evil machine in X and Y, but I didn't play it very much, so I don't remember. And now I know you mean Area 0. Okay, cool. No, I think you're... Oh, that would be so cool, actually. To summon like a legendary from the Area 0 machine. And it'll be one time, so therefore shiny locked, probably. Or soft resettable. It would be nice if it was soft resettable, but it would mean we couldn't finish the story straight away, and that would be an interesting side effect of that. Unless we did it fast at the start. First one to get soft reset Harapagos, I think it's called. That would be sick. World's first. I do think it's cool how some games do like world's first. It's usually for like raids and stuff, but world's first for shiny Pokemon would be kind of interesting too. I know it's not to do with skill or time it's just time investment at that point. But like it would still be cool for Nintendo to like do a little bit of a, hey, world's first on-stream shiny Terapagos or something, and like just make a deal of it. Like, I don't know. I know that you can't necessarily like trust the creators as Nintendo to be your family-friendly on-brand sort of stuff. But if they are, like, it'd be cool to have that sort of like little bit of notice from the company that made the games. You want a Pokemon Legends Johto with the original form of the legendary beasts? Man, you are speaking my language right now. That is exactly what I want. That is the Legends game that I want the most. I fondly refer to it as Pokemon Legends Celebi, because I think Celebi is the ideal candidate for another Legends game. Now, hear me out. I know this won't happen, but I really like the silly concept I came up with for this. Are you ready for it? So, Pokemon Legends Celebi. You get brought back into the past by Celebi. You go around Johto. You, similar to Pokemon Legends Arceus in the plot of you get brought back in time. You solve some puzzles. You see the legendary beasts, the original ones before they're revived. You also see the revived versions as well, but those are probably shiny locked. And then you get to see Unknown, Ruins of Alph, like what's going on there. Maybe you like uncover those like whilst you're in the region, etc, etc. All that stuff, you then get left in the past at the end of the game. The same way you do in Legends Arceus. After you've had a Legends game in like 3 or 4 regions, 4 regions is what I'm going to say for it. The next game, the 5th Legends game in the series, is a 4-player co-op Pokemon game where you and your friends work together to get the characters back out of the past, and they all combine in this other region that you all meet in. So say that you meet in Kanto or whatever, and then you all go back together, 4-player co-op, you get back to the future. Huh? Would that not be great? Would that not be so fun? I'd love it. I'd be like, that would be sick. And I know it won't happen. I know that's not on the cards, but my God, that would be so good. Would it not? It would be sick. I think it'd be great. I think it'd be so good. It takes a little bit too much future planning though for that, and it'd be years down the line. So it's like, will the Legends game still perform well at that point? Would it be worth doing it? Would a co-op Pokemon game even work? But yeah, obviously you can still play it solo. What between the characters? GTA style. GTA style, it's Team Rocket. Oh my god. Chat, would you play a game where you played as the evil team? Where you start the game, you're on the evil team, you go through, you change your mind, you then go against them. Would you play that game? Would you play a Pokemon Coliseum like sequel that is a bit of a darker story as well? I don't know. I think like being given the decision to continue on and be foiled by a protagonist would be cool as well. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, either you can become the protag that like saves the game, or you can stay in the evil team and you get beaten by a protagonist. Like, your boss loses while you're not on screen so that you don't have to be the one to lose the fight or whatever. But it would just be so interesting, no? I don't know. It'd be cool. Legends Ho-Oh, since it resurrected the beasts and it's set in lore. Yeah, but Legends Arceus also is about Giratina, Dialga, and Palkia, but it isn't called Legends Giratina, right? Do you know what I mean? I think that it can still be Legends Celebi and still have the story of Ho-Oh and the legendary beasts. And then, therefore, it wouldn't take away from Lugia, which could also have a subplot in the game. You know? That'd be what I would like. You played BDSP and beat it against your will, of course. You'd prefer a Pokemon with a great story where you start as a villain. It'd be fun. It would be fun. Thanks for all the follows today. There's been so many of you. This is crazy. You guys are going absolutely insane with it. There's been about 40, 50 follows today. Absolutely bonkers. Thanks, everyone. I appreciate that a ton. It's like Legends Arceus because the entire beginning, IMO. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's the point, though, is that Celebi brings you back to the past. You think it'd be really cool if there's a Pokemon game where you choose to be something else other than just a trainer? For sure, I could see it. I could see it being interesting. I think, again, just like a story-driven Pokemon game where story is the main thing of it. Like, I would like that. Like, do you know how Baldur's Gate gives you choices? I know Pokemon wouldn't go that deep with it, but some sort of your choices have consequences. Life is strange, but Pokemon. Life is Pokemon. Like, no, but for real though, like, I just that's kind of what I want from Pokemon. At some point, I just want my decisions to have consequences. I don't want to just be like, oh, the evil team, you have to fight them, you have to do this. Who else is going to play Detective Pikachu? Honestly, probably not me. I kind of saw the Detective Pikachu game as like a fun break from this. And then I watched somebody play it, and it was a little bit too basic for me. The puzzles were a bit too simple. Now, if you gave me a Professor Layton game, I might play that. I might play that. I've heard that there is one on the Switch, and I've heard that there is a new one coming at some point as well. That would be pretty sick. Pretty sick, you ask me. Professor Layton, I've never played one, but I know what they are. Right? I've never played one of those games. I know what they are. I want to play one so badly. So badly. Your Pikachu will remember this. Call me crazy or unpopular, but I low-key want a Let's Go Ho-Oh Lugia. I did until Pokemon Legends Arceus. You can borrow my 3DS, and you can borrow one of my Nintendo Switches as fair payment. Is your Professor Layton game on your 3DS, or is it a cartridge? Because we could stream it. If you have the cartridge, I could borrow the cartridge. I could put it in my 2DS capture card, and I could play it on stream. That'd be fun. I'll go on the Trophy Tuesdays account. You have never played one? You have like 3 of them in your attic? Really? They're meant to be really fun. I love puzzle games, though. I'm a big fan of a puzzle game. Never mind, you have to wait 8 minutes. Oh, okay, the Pokemon slot's in Discord. Chat, join the Discord, by the way. ! Discord. I recently made the Discord a lot more readable with the help of Geordie and Tender Cowboy. It's been much better since, at least in my opinion. I think the experience of using our server is much better. Join in. I think you have one on cartridge, the other on the actual device. Fair enough. Fair enough. Interesting. That's exciting. I do like the idea of streaming some silly games on Trophy Tuesdays. I think that today being a Tuesday, what would probably happen if we did start Trophy Tuesdays, chat, is I would do Pokemon for 4 hours and then Trophy Tuesdays for 4 hours. Maybe longer. Depends if I'm enjoying the game, which I probably would be, honestly, but it would be on the Trophy Tuesdays account, which exclamation mark Trophy Tuesdays, maybe? Is it exclamation mark Trophy Tuesdays? There is an account that I made for streaming on the PlayStation. The more I think about it, the more I want to. Me and my brother the other day were talking about we were talking about sharing the cost of a PS5 so that we could play it, and I could do Trophy Tuesdays and he could use it in the other days. What is Trophy Tuesdays? It's basically going to a PlayStation game and trying to get the platinum trophy in it. The idea is that we were going to do it every Tuesday. It is yet to happen, but it would be really fun. I'd quite enjoy to do it. I think it'd be really, really fun. Personally, I think it'd be great. I just like playing different games from time to time, and I don't really get to do that on stream. I love Pokemon, but all day, every day for the rest of time? I don't know. Trophy hunting. Yeah, trophy hunting, basically. Furious Village, I think you have on cartridge, which to your knowledge is the first one. That's fun. I like that. I like the idea of playing the first one when I haven't played one yet, but I'm sure that, you know, they did probably get, like, quality of life upgrades as you progressed through them over time. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, I would like to borrow at least one of them. I wouldn't want to take your DS away from you, but like also it would be fun. I'd love to give it a go. Again, you can borrow one of the Switches. I have a couple of them, so if you wish. Nah, it holds up. That's exciting. It's exciting. I love a puzzle game. You do it on Steam and retro achievements. That's fun. I used to do it on the Xbox. Most of the games that I 100%ed on the Xbox were Lego games, but I did have a couple of Guitar Hero games with very high percentages of achievements, just because I was good at Guitar Hero. So I was able to get achievements that most people weren't able to get. Gamer score, the days. Yep, that's what I used to do. I used to go for that 1,000 gamer score on a game. Or in the odd occasion of DLC, like 1,500 gamer score and stuff as well. Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, me and my friends tried to complete as well. There were some difficult achievements in most games. Your handheld collection's stacking up now. You want at least one of each? That's fun. I've got like a whole pile. Look at this, Pokemon Leaf Green. Okay, trust me, it's Pokemon Leaf Green. Can you see it say Leaf Green? I do this. Sort of. It's not auto-focusing again. But yeah, no, I've been picking up all of my old handheld games as well, my Pokemon ones. You still need a copy of Scarlet. Scarlet's good. Scarlet better than Violet. I'll say it. Scarlet better than Violet. Where's all the Cricketune? Where's the little Cricketot? Sorry. Where were the spawns then? That was really strange. Okay, well, at least we found the spawns as we walked around. They're back now. That was strange for a minute there. Man, we've been really, really unlucky with shinies recently. If we do get to the end of today without a Cricketot, I will save this outbreak, though. Pokemon Transparent, exactly. You need a copy of White, too. I have Pokemon Black, and I have Pokemon White, too, I think. Or do I have Black and Black, too? I don't know which ones I have. I really don't know. I've got one of each. I don't have the sister versions of them, though. That makes sense. Scarlet and White 2 are the only handheld games you're still missing that you can think of. Really? Okay, fair enough. I need... If I was going to get every Pokemon game, I would still need Soul Silver. I would need Pokemon either White or Black 2. Like, whichever ones I'm missing. One of each. I would need Pokemon Y. I would need Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and Moon. There was like a period where I just didn't really play Pokemon very much, you know? I have Diamond and Pearl. I would need Platinum as well, and that's expensive. Have you seen how expensive those games get these days? Ugh. This is why we need valuable remakes of games. Because Platinum's still hyper expensive just because BDSP didn't do it justice. They removed all of the Pokemon Platinum stuff from BDSP. So it's like, you know, yikes. Really is all I have to say on it. Yikes. It just didn't really land for me. We reset again. Just watch the YouTube video. The only reason you can think of why it's not doing well is because most people just want to see shiny after shiny. You personally, you like the challenge videos, so it's making more videos like this. I like them a lot. Honestly, I think it's a good start to making more videos like that. I'm going to keep the shiny after shiny videos going. I'm going to do those videos because they are fun to watch. They're fun to make. But I'm also going to do a little bit more of the different style of videos, you know? You know, I can tell you the schedule. Do you want to hear the video schedule, chat, for upcoming? We've got upcoming. So we've done PLA reactions part 3, Pokemon cards pick my shiny hunt. Next weekend is going to be Teal Mask reactions part 1. Then we're gonna do, there's a video I've not decided on yet. I need one there. Then ideally we have that big idea that I want to do with other people. So I need to get going with that really, especially if I'm busy this weekend. And then Teal Mask part 2, we will be finished by then. And then Untitled mod video, and then I caught every shiny Pokemon in Paldea is the one before New Year's. And I'm going to do it as like all of the Pokemon in Paldea. And then I'm also going to see if it does well. I'll do I caught every Pokemon in Kitakami, and then I caught every Pokemon in whatever. You know what I mean? I caught every Pokemon in the Teal Mask. I caught every Pokemon in the Indigo Disc, etc., etc. So there's the video schedule. I need to get that mod video worked on. MCC, are you still here? Are you still here? You need to go. Catch you later, dogs. Have a good rest of your day. Cricketot 3's being a menace. Honestly, it's being a menace. Yeah, MCC, if you're still here, are you free at all this week? Any day in the morning before stream or in the evening after stream? Let me know. We can get you, do the first one if you want. It's gonna be interesting. I think you'll really like the idea. You don't have any idea what it is either, do you? You have no idea what it is? I think it's fun. I think it's just a fun little thing to do. Every Pokemon in Unova? Pretty much, yeah. I also need to get a Wii and all the Pokemon Wii games. Oh, yeah. There is a couple, isn't there? What is it? Pokemon Battle Revolution, where you can shiny hunt the outfits. They have shiny outfits for characters, which is really weird, but also pretty cool. Again, I just think that, like, there's certain stuff they've included in Pokemon games that would be cool to include in other Pokemon games, and they just never do. They never include them in other Pokemon games. It would be good if they did. Alas, they do not. They don't. It's not that they don't care. It's just that they don't get it done. They just don't add them, I think. Bunch of despawns. What if I run back over here? Will I get a bunch of respawns? No, is the answer. Just one. So everything else is behind me now. I don't know where everything... Where are all the spawns? I'm so confused. Anyway, reset. Welcome back, Liz. Shiny Groudon outfit. That's the one. That's the one. This week's kind of messy with Thanksgiving Thursday, but maybe Saturday. I forgot about Thanksgiving. I did forget about Thanksgiving. I'm busy this weekend, unfortunately. So yeah. The more I think about this weekend, the more I don't want to go. It's not that I don't want to go. It's just that I'm like, it's money to spend and I'm not really feeling it. And I'm like, I don't know. It'll be fine, I'm sure. But also it's like, hello, Frog. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's going good. It's going to be a fun event, but do I want to go? I don't want to go to anything when it's on the way, though. I didn't even want to go to TwitchCon. I literally almost didn't go to TwitchCon because of the fact that my flights got cancelled on the day that I wanted to go. It was so frustrating. It was genuinely so frustrating. Got a good refund on that, though, so that's okay. Still very unhappy with the way that that went overall. You know, I had never flown alone before. I'd never gone on a plane by myself. And I had to get on a plane by myself for the first time. And I'm a nervous flyer. Ask Keith. I'm a very stressed flyer. And then I got to the airport, very nervous. Was going to go do the check-in and stuff. Flight cancelled. Insane. Friday, yeah, Friday is a possibility, but you wouldn't be available till 9 a.m. EST. Okay, we'll see. Which event am I attending? One of my friends is hosting a like community awards night for a bunch of streamers in Nottingham, of all places. So I'm just going to be on my way to that. It's going to be fun. It's going to be good. It is going to be a genuinely good time. But the more I think about going to things, going to events, the more my like social anxiety and like my own like, look, I'm an anxious person, and also like going to these sorts of events takes a lot of my like social battery, and I just don't have a lot of that to start with. So because it's like an event where I'm going to be speaking to a lot of people that I don't know super well, it's going to be like, I'm just, you know, one of those things. I'm from England. I am. And then you would have to be out at like 1:30 to get ready for work. We won't rush it, MCC. You've got time to do it another week. I might just have to try and get at least one of them filmed this week. At least one of the events with you mods filmed this week. You guys have no idea what it is, so you don't know. You would only need about an hour with any luck. You would need about an hour of your time. So I would talk you through the setup for OBS. I would talk you through the setup for your microphone settings, which is also still part of OBS. And then I would tell you what the idea is. Because you're not allowed to know the idea until we start it, because otherwise you would have time to prepare. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Which means you should take a break. Oh, you're so right. Actually, to be fair, I do need to take a break in a second because the dogs have been on their own for a little bit. I need to go let them out, etc., etc. So yeah, actually, I should probably do that very shortly. I might do that indeed. Yeah, go on then. I'll take a quick break. Give me a second here then, chat. I'll just run around this little circle. I don't know how much longer we've got to look for Cricketot today, but if we don't get it, I will save this outbreak because it's in a pretty solid location. Do you know what I mean? And then we should probably get it quite quick the next time we play. But for now, I'm going to take a very quick break. All right? We're taking a break tactic. Just laying out a time frame. Next week should be clear. Just need to see what days you have off. Okay, sick. Yeah, we'll work something out for sure. I'll be back in a minute, chat. I won't be very long. Right. You tricked the game. I was seeing what I'm going to have for dinner tonight, chat. What I'm going to have for tea. I'm kind of hungry, so I honestly don't think we'll be here all too much longer. Just as a quick side note for everyone. We have been streaming for nearly 6 hours at this point, which honestly, 6 hours, 2 shinies, not too bad. When we're at the end here, it's not the worst thing ever. I think that, like, maybe a little half hour with a bug sparkling power. No, I'm joking. Unless, what if we did half an hour and we just did sparkle power to see if we can get one? You know that it would show up instantly if I did that, though, and that's the problem. It's like, you can't just, you know. It's so frustrating because, like, if I had used sparkle power all the way through, we'd have been done with this ages ago. Do you know what I mean? I think that's why I'm going to use sparkle power for the next DLC. I think that overall, from, like, what we have to think about, like, I think that sparkle power probably just is fine for the next DLC. I think the fact that I've gotten so bored of Kitakami makes me believe that, like, you know, just a regular sparkle power sandwich is gonna be enough for me. What do you think? I stopped using sparkle power. I never used sparkle power. I never used it. All of Paldea, all of this, no sparkle power. There's been one sandwich we did that was sparkle power, and that was Basculin. And that's because I was already starting to get bored, and Basculin was like the worst thing we had left. We got them in 10 minutes. And that's why I wasn't using sparkle power, because it was way too easy. I stopped around like day 4 when I got 3 Smoliv in 30 minutes. And I was like, that's too easy. You know what I mean? I was like, I'm going to have no content for like the rest of this game's lifespan. I was like, what am I meant to do? So yeah, I just stopped using them. Nothing against anybody who uses sparkle power. Yeah. It is one of those things. One of those things. Is that the shiny? Oh my god. Okay. You know what? Taking a break and coming back to the game really just works, huh? It really just works. Shiny Cricketot. There we go. Huge W. I pressed the wrong button and I almost reset the counter. Let's go. Taking breaks is healthy, chat. Lamaya, hello. How are you, my friend? I hope everything's good. I mean, I'm going to call this one breaks. Let's go. Because breaks work. Breaks mean shinies and shinies mean prizes. Okay, cool. That's sick. Let's go. That's exactly what we wanted to see. Let's change the... check the summary, sorry. No marks, unfortunately, but it does go into the boxes. Okay. Well, now I'm like, what if we do a long stream? If we hadn't got that, I'd have been like, no, there's no chance. But now I'm like, what if we long stream it? We're at 192. Breaks competition. Okay. Applin. Right. So here's the idea for Applin. I think we use Dragon Sparkle Power during the night. During the day, sorry. And during the night, we're going to go look for a Trevenant Outbreak. I'm going to use a Ghost Sandwich. I'm going to look for a Trevenant Outbreak. And that's how we're going to go. The Snorlax is last. I'm doing Overworld Snorlax as the last one. It's going to be fine. It's going to be good. That's how we're going to do it. Yeah, those are the 3 we need. Mackenzie is right. Those are the 3 we still need. How are you, by the way, Lamaya? I hope everything's going well for you. Again, I spoke about you literally the other day. Every now and then, when somebody who we speak to quite a lot, like, just sort of, like, takes a bit of a time away from streams, I'm always like, I hope they're doing all right. So it's really good to see you, and I hope everything's going well for you. Thank you for stopping by today. Depends how fast we get the Trevenant Outbreak. So true. So true. We do have to, like, get a bit of a move on to get to the Trevenant Outbreak. It's far away. It does need a little bit of a, a fast travel a bit closer by. I probably should have just fast traveled anyway, to be honest. Been away for a while. We noticed. I hope that you've been keeping well, though. Are you still 2nd or 3rd place? I actually don't know. I would imagine you are still 2nd or 3rd place. Because a lot of stuff recently has been bits. People have gone crazy with bits recently. I can turn it on for you if you'd like to see. Would you like to know? I can flip it over to all-time top just for a temporary check. If you want. Yeah, okay, let me sort that out for you. Give me a second. Let's go over to my... how do I actually do it? To my settings? Forgotten how to do it. Is it here? Bonus subscriber benefit. New. What? Whoa! You can get member discount and sub-only Discord stuff now. That's interesting. How new is that? I'm looking for it. Give me a second. I'll find it. Leaderboards. Found it. All time. All right. That should now say all time if you hit refresh on the stream. I'm gonna hit refresh and see if it does. It's not loading. Oh, yep. You are in second place. You are in second place by a substantial margin. Yeah, that's insane. Yo, Milenko took first place on bits as well, chat. That's actually that's unhinged. That's unhinged. That is actually unhinged. Well, there you go. Second place. You have tips now. It's way better than subs. I do. Give me a moment here. Let's go over to here again and just turn that leaderboard back to monthly, because I prefer having the monthly one on, because the person who's at the top was realistically the reason we got falsely accused of fraud. So it always makes me feel a bit bad seeing their name. So I'm like, we'll get rid of that one, the person who's at the top. Like the title update, only 3 left. I do like the title update. Thank you for that. Building a lot of hype for us there. I respect it. Thank you, MCC. Thank you. Only 3 left. That's so exciting. It's so exciting. Gonna be good. Let's go. Once you roll a Pokemon, you can win it as an emote in Discord. What's that? Sorry. Oh, we may as well check the Snorlax. It is not a shiny Snorlax. It would have been cool if it was, though. Right. Let's go stand in the middle of this Eevee outbreak, I guess. And actually, let's go check the Terra Trevenant before we start resetting. Could you imagine? It's just shiny. Where is it? It's over here somewhere. It's on one of these little hills. Is this it? It is not shiny. I can see from here that it's not. Okay. At least I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Hard to tell with all that glowing. The leaves are green, not red. Okay, cool. Back over this way we go. And then we'll make a little ghost sandwich. Let's do it. Let's do it. Man, I am so looking forward to getting Trevenant. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Let's go. An idea for Pokemon slots. You can win it as an emote in Discord. Emotes are expensive. I can't do that. I'm sorry. Emotes are so expensive. It doesn't work like that. But yeah. Second place. Yeah, it's crazy. I see you have tips now. It's way better than subs. Yeah. We've had that for a little bit now. I don't know how long. But yeah, no, it's something we've got. Yeah, again, like Lamaya, you know how it is. I just appreciate all the support you've done for the channel in the past. It's been insane. Honestly, absolutely crazy. Where's the sandwich that we need for this? It's like up here somewhere. No, is it further down for Ghost? Because I always make Bug by mistake and then find Ghost later. This is Ghost. This is Ghost. Here we go. Let's get it done. You can't use your 1K sub badge? That's not very fair. I don't understand why you wouldn't be able to use it. I'm sorry that that's happening. Sometimes Twitch is just a little bit buggy, so maybe there's just a little bit of an error in the like caching or loading or whatever. I don't know. I'm just saying words that I know sound like words that make sense. But yeah, hopefully you can get that sorted soon. It'd be nice to be able to flex. Oh, you're kidding me. Hit refresh. Oh, that's a good idea as well. Hitting refresh might help. Crazy to see the tipathon timers being under 24 hours. I know, isn't that great? Isn't that great? The tipathon has gone really well. The tipathon has gone really, really well so far. Exclamation mark tipathon goals. Wait, is it just exclamation mark tipathon to see what the goals are? It's the final countdown. I didn't hit the higher note that I should have done. It's higher than that, right? It's the final. It's more like that rather than it's the final countdown. We've got a ghost encounter 1 sandwich. This will be enough to get us ghost spawns on the overworld. This is fine. We'll look for the outbreak. Let's go. Let's find it. Nearly typed Timathon. Short for Tim. Not like Timothy. Timathon. All right, let's do 1 reset and then we'll put some music on to listen to whilst we look for it. How many Tims can you get? It's a good question. Tim Horton. Do I know any other Tims at all? Yo, Lycanrock? That's crazy. We'll also... Wait, that was just there the whole time? Okay, here we go. Chat, I like the lake music. We're going to listen to it again. I know we've heard it once already today. Tim Tams, those are good as well. Those are like penguins, but better. I'll say it. They were better than penguins by a long way. Stupid Discord 100 server limit. Oh, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, it's a nuisance when that happens, when you hit that limit. We need to look for thingy as well. Diplin. Applin. I keep calling it Diplin for some reason. Do-do-do. Do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da. BRB gonna go get a snack. Yo, no worries, no worries. Enjoy. Oh, I wish I could have a snack. I'm starving, I am. Proper hungry, me. Proper hungry. Oh, we had a ghastly outbreak there. That's interesting. It just let you enter anyway. Breaking the rules? Excuse me? Ah! Not Nintendo Switch Online. I didn't mean to open that. Yeah, that's a good bunch of EV outbreaks as well. And we got Lampant. It's not Trevenant, but, you know. I think, honestly, if we wanted to, we could just sit here and look specifically for Trevenant rather than, like, go in and out and, like, check for Applin and stuff. But I think checking for Applin, if it showed up, it would be worth going for, right? We genuinely don't need to check the entire top left of the map, though. Bit rusty with the resets? What do you mean? What do you mean about a bit rusty with the resets? Litwick line's one of your favorite lines? Litwick's good. Litwick is good. Yeah, we can just do that. Storm, you almost going to the online? I don't know what you're talking about. That definitely didn't happen. If I did that, then I'd know about it and I would be a little bit embarrassed. I don't know what you're talking about. Honestly, did somebody in chat tell you that? Did somebody in chat tell you that that happened? It didn't happen. It wasn't real. You didn't see anything. I'm good at resets, okay? I'm actually really not. The fact I just synchronized the clock shows that I'm not. But it should still reset. It sometimes doesn't, though, if you resync the clock, yeah. It's nice to have the clock resynced. It was only an hour or so out of sync, but, like, you know, not too bad. There we go. Skip everything. 3 left. Let's go. I know, Matt. I'm so excited. We took another break almost instantly. We got a shiny Cricketop. Making things up in Ryan's chat. I know, right? I know. Yeah, sorry, McDurp. I was messing with you. I was messing with you. The amount of times that I do that, though, and I just make mistakes when I'm, like, putting in the resets. It's insane. It's insane. You expected better? Yeah. Yefway Coco and Scarlet just evolved and he stood next to himself. I love these games so much. That's incredible. That's actually incredibly funny. Reminds you of 3 years ago. Honestly, that bot is like... I don't use it often, usually. But at the moment, I've been playing that bot again. It's been kind of fun. Been kind of fun to use it. You reset in so much with Feebas, you're able to do the reset one hand while you use your phone in the other hand. That's fair. That is fair. I can see that. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I think a lot of people used to play the bot in a similar way. I just like getting silly characters on that. Yeah, I like the silly characters. I'm not so fussed about having like a super high score. I like having a high score, but it's not important. Got a Geodude stuck in a tree. Oh, there's a... that's so tempting. That's so tempting. The Phantom is so tempting, but we are going to keep looking for Trevenant, at least for a little bit. We've not even looked for 7 minutes yet. I think we can do this, chat. I think we can give ourselves the time that we need to do this. Yeah, honestly, like, toggling onto the top of all time, seeing Malenko was taking the top on bits, seeing that Lamaya is over 1,000 on subs. Just, I am so lucky that I get to do this. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't get... Yeah. I appreciate you all, chat. Thank you all for being so kind and supportive of the streams. We got Gengar before we got Trevenant. Are you for real right now? I agree with you that Trevenant is way more fun to hunt. It stands out more. Phantom's kind of been a downgrade in this game, unfortunately. The shiny for Phantom's genuinely downgraded itself quite a lot. I can't believe we got Gengar before we got Trevenant. That's actually unhinged. Actually unhinged. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I think we've looked for Trevenant before and not managed to find it. Yo! Oh my god. Like, look at that. 1,003. It's insane. Lamaya, thank you for gifting a sub to Golden. I appreciate it. Golden, enjoy your emotes. And also, can we get some Megacha gifts in the chat, please, for Lamaya? That's insane. Insane. I don't know why they made the little man gray. Wait, did I see it? Let's go. That was so quick. It's daytime. It's daytime. But let's just go over to the outbreak, see if it works. It probably doesn't. Eevee, are you okay? Yeah, Eevee's fine. Eevee's fine. We slide in. He looks like drunk Obi-Wan now. wait, what? wait, what? Okay, does not work during the day. But we're going to be able to stand here. Wait, are we... Oh, no shot. We're going to be able to just go like this. This is incredible. This is insane. I was out of focus. Wait, was I? I didn't realize I was out of focus. Oh, that's really funny. Yo, Lamaya, thank you for gifting a sub to Erin. Erin, please enjoy your emotes. And can we get some Megacha gifts in chat, please, for the sub gift? Thank you very much. This is going to be an incredible location, but only during the night, which means, chat, we need to stream for at least 1 more hour. That's what that means. That means 1 more hour of streaming. What it also means is we fly over here, we use a dragon sandwich, and we look for Applin. It's gonna be good. Gonna be good. Gonna be so good. Thank you, Lamaya, for gifting us up to Deja Mew Mew. I appreciate it. Trying not to sing Olivia Rodrigo right now. It's every time. Thank you so much. Again, chat, Megacha gifts. Lamaya, you're going crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You don't have to do this. Thank you. Thank you. That's so kind of you. It's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. So when you're gonna tell her we did that too, she thinks she's special, but it's all reused. Sorry, the song's just, it's a banger. Like, what do you want me to say? It's a good song. It's a good song. Well, chat, half an hour's wait. Hello, Geordie. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope everything's good. I think we can get everything other than Snorlax today now that we've had that happen. I think we genuinely can. Oh, I wasn't going to stream this long, but now I'm like, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Free time? As a treat. Do you like that one, Brett? You're tired? Yeah, it happens. Geordie, did you say that you got your capture card now? 24-hour special stream card. No. I couldn't ever do a 24-hour stream. If you wanted me to do a 24-hour stream, I would request $5,000 in advance. Yo, Lamaya, thank you for gifting us up to Nath. I really appreciate it. Thank you, chat. Spam those Megacha gifts, please, and thank you. Let's go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Lamaya, thanks. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. I can't believe it. Really appreciate it. New capture card, gang. Oh, the time's going back up on the subathon as well with these, by the way. The not a subathon. It's a tipathon. But the subs still count towards the timer. It's firing that timer up a little bit. Which is a little bit scary. Almost back above 24 hours there. Unhinged. You love the Mega Chalove. That was the very first emote we ever got. It was the very, very first one we ever had. I love it. It's got a special place for me because of that. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs, Lamaya. I really appreciate it. Not the timer under 24 hours. I know. We're not live for 24 hours a day. You know what I mean? We're doing, like, you know... I might go for the 10 today. I might not. We'll see what happens. We'll see how close we are to getting all of the things. I do, again, need to keep on top of YouTube now. The 10 hours a day, it kind of dropped off a little bit at a certain point. Did I do a dragon sandwich? I did. Where's all my dragons then? I feel like I'm seeing an awful lot of Sawaddle instead of some dragons. You know what I'm saying? Yo!
Oh, really?
Oh my god.
Adding time?
Oh my god. Happy book writer. Thank you for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. And thank you for putting the timer, whether it be briefly or not, back above 24 hours. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. I really appreciate that. Is it just me, or are we really not seeing many applin at all here? I know that they spawn in the trees. I'm checking the trees. I'm just not really feeling like I'm seeing many. Ooh, I didn't mean to zoom in that far. That was very silly. I was like, I can't see anything, and then couldn't see anything. How many dupes today? Just the one. We got a Mien Fu. Your new girlfriend made you re-watch Game of Thrones. Oh my god. Oh my god. First of all, can I say thank you, Lamaya, for gifting a sub to Bread? I really appreciate it. Bread, enjoy, enjoy. Oh my god, a hype train.
I missed another
Phenomenal.
one.
Thank you for the 192. I appreciate it. Oh my god. One moment, one moment. I need to add that here. Thank you, thank you. And how are you finding it, Lamaya? Because for me, I really enjoyed Game of Thrones up until like the last 2 seasons, and then it kind of just dropped off a cliff. You know what I mean? Like, the quality just went downhill so fast. How are you finding it? Are you enjoying it? You can make like picnics here, by the way, against these little boxes. You've watched it like 4 or 5 times. Wow, that's a lot. Shiny Rowlet? Yo, that's crazy ignominal. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I love the Rowlet so much as well. One of my favorite emotes on the channel, honestly. One of my all-time favorite ones. It's me when somebody says anything to me that I don't understand. Yo, Jordy, thank you for the 30 bits and the little stonks dog. Thank you, thank you. Kakuna's stonks. Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you so much for that. Starting to wonder if applin better at that area where you don't really see any applin. Hear me out, though. Hear me out. What if it is? What if it's better down here? I'm going to try it. I'm going to try this area instead. I like this one. This one's cute. It is cute. It's also sipping Chesto berry juice. Oh my god. Sleep.
Megich stonks, Megich love.
Thank you so much for the 500. I appreciate it. Lamaya, thank you for gifting us up to Kiwi. Oh my god, you guys are going crazy. This is insane. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Guys, you don't have to do this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Really, really kind of you. I appreciate it a ton. Oh my god, look at that. Ultra stonks. Yeah, you guys got to another hype train level there. That's insane. Oh my god, ignominal.
The rest of my 1050.
Oh my god. Thank you for the 477. I appreciate that a ton. Instantly sees an Appleton. Imagine it was shiny. Because the thing is, like, in here, there's also going to be applin in these branches and stuff, right? So this might be the way to do it. This might be the way. Thank you so much for the 477. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you. And book writer, thank you for gifting us up to Big Snorlax 97. Hopefully Big Snorlax will be getting a Big Snorlax shiny later on this week from Overworld Soft Resets. Should be difficult, but should be fun. A family of applin? Yo, we take that actually, to be fair. Even if we don't see a shiny one, we take a family and a flapple. 2 flapples? What is going on with our spawns for this? This is crazy. We're not meant to get this many. We're not meant to get this many. We weren't seeing this many with Encounter 3. Lamaya really doesn't want stream to end. Honestly, it's crazy. You guys are insane. Kiwi, thank you for the 60 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I got. I thought it was going to be in the trees. Oh,
Since
I got
we're all having
so
fun,
bad.
Megich villain, Megich Thea TS.
I literally felt myself doing the pog face, being like, oh. I got so bad. I got so bad. I'm having a tantrum now. Thank you very much. The shiny noise always gets you. It doesn't matter if the game's the right game to hear shiny noises in. It always tricks you. Like every single time. A non-shiny Appleton. It looks weird to me, this thing. Anyway, non-shiny. Let's check all these trees. Red apples. Nothing but red ones. All right, let's do a quick reset over here then. This is good. I thought you removed it. No, I didn't. Thank you for all of the bits and subs, chat. Look at that height train. 96%. You guys are crazy. Thank you, everybody. Well, I guess we're back at 25 hours? Oh, my God. Well, that's insane. Thank you for the support, I think. Another family of Applin. See, this is why I like... Wait, is that a shiny one? Oh my God, let's go. Oh my God, let's go. $193. 193, chat. We're there. Oh my God. I'm gonna call it train because of the hype train that's going on. Thank you so much. Revenant and Snorlax to go. Wow. Okay then. Let's quickly check the summary there, see if it has a mark. It does not. Now, I'm gonna need some help. I'm really gonna need some help from you here, chat. How do I evolve this into an Appleton? Which apple is it that I need for Appleton? Which one am I looking for? For this guy, for this little apple pie. Uh-oh, yeah, we're gonna have to save before I try it. People are guessing. I need real, like, answers. That's gotta be, like, one of the smallest Appleton I've ever seen. This thing is tiny. This thing is absolutely tiny. Oh, there's another one over here. Chat, do we just keep looking for an Appleton shiny for the rest of this sandwich? We've got to wait anyway, right? It's definitely sweet. 100% sweet. Okay. Okay, maybe you're wrong. It looks like it, unfortunately. Sweet is the apple we're looking for. Okay. Okay. Well, let's evolve it then. Let's evolve it then. I still am super happy with the overworld Flapple that we got with this game. It was very, very cool. All right. Okay. So let's quickly save the game just in case it all goes wrong. We should have plenty of them. If it's grass, go for Trevenant. We're using a dragon sandwich, but we can't go for Trevenant anyway because it only spawns at night, unfortunately. I know. Chat, thank you for the hype train. Thank you, everyone, for all the bits. Thank you, everyone, for all the gifted subs. Y'all are insane. Y'all are insane. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, to the boxes. No, to the bag. And then we get ourselves the apple, which I think might be in here. Or is it just a regular item? Nope, there's plenty of them. So we've been told it's a sweet apple. Okay, we already saved the game. Let's go. Hello, Ignominal. Is that your hype train emote? The little waving dog? Here we go. Apple evolving. And there's our shiny Appleton. 2 Pokemon to go. Just 2. Join stream, gifts everyone subs, refuses to elaborate. It seems like you've met Lamaya. Yeah, that's Lamaya has done that. Lamaya has done that before. It is insane. It's incredibly kind. Here we go. Cat. We are missing Trevenant, and we are missing Snorlax. That is it. Trevenant and Snorlax. Now, I am going to need to wait until it is nighttime in this game to be able to hunt for Trevenant. So, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to slowly make my way over to where Trevenant spawns. All right? Going to head over there. We're going to chill. You need to go. Catch you later, Lamaya. Thank you so much for stopping by. And thank you so much for those incredibly generous gifted subs. Chat, can we get some Megacha gifts, please? And can we also get some Megacha stonks for everyone who also gave bits in that in that hype train as well? Please and thank you. Megacha gifts and Megacha stonks if you've got them. Let's go.
69. No, you're immature.
No, you're immature. Thank you for the 69 bits. I really appreciate it. Let's go. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. I mean, we could probably do an Eevee outbreak whilst we wait. Honestly, we'll find one. Actually, where is the best Eevee outbreak in this current reset? I mean, there's one in the forest. This one seems like it's pretty interesting. I think that the one that would be best, not these. The one that's best is probably this one here. So we'll keep heading towards it anyway. Let's go. Ultra Stonks. Thank you so much for the 69 bits. Lamaya, thank you for gifting yet another sub. 1009. It's insane. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting that sub over to Delboscar. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. In the Glacado Mountains, I'm staying in Kitakami so that we can be ready for our Trevenant outbreak very soon. Oh my god. Thank you, Lamaya, for gifting a sub to Booling as well. I appreciate it. I've read it as B instead of an 8. Is that correct? Also, enjoy. And yo, Golden, thank you for the 26 bits as well. I really appreciate it. You guys you're insane. You're wild. Hear me out. Should I hunt Ditto? Treat yourself. I like Ditto. I think it's a good one. Thanks for the sub. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. Hear me out. ... Maybe. Bring me good luck. Oh, for sure. Yeah. We got the Applin in like record time in an area where we don't even really see any Applin as well. That was wild. That was actually insane. Okay. Okay. We sort of sit here. We do a little bit of a picnic. See what happens. Make it challenging. Bread, no sandwich, based encounter rate Ditto. Ooh, true. Wait, what's up, Lamaya? The gift badge is so pretty. It's so pretty. Am I Tormund from Game of Thrones? I am a little bit ginger. I've never heard Tormund before, though. I've heard Obi-Wan. I've never heard Tormund. That's funny. He wishes. Okay, you don't have to be mean about it. You don't have to be mean about it. Okay, Trevenant outbreak only spawns at night. So, we're going to sit here for a bit. We're going to look for a shiny Eevee while we hang out. Yeah? Sound good? There's not quite enough space to unpack the picnic. My things might slide off the table. Now I can make a picnic. Your day is off slightly, so if you save and close and reopen, you can move the timer closer to night. I'm gonna just not risk it. I'd rather, you know, it's only gonna be like 16 minutes of looking for Eevee whilst we wait. I actually need to take a quick bathroom break as well if we're gonna be going for Trevenant, but I do think half an hour of Trevenant is absolutely a valid use of our time, right? Today, that we will be doing that. We will absolutely do it. Valid anyways? Yeah, I'd rather not risk it. Are we still doing Overworld Snorlax? We've got enough time to do it for a little bit, yeah. We're not going to necessarily do it forever. If I do like 3 days and I'm not finding it fun, I'll probably call it and do a Munchlax Outbreak. It's a clear day. It goes off weather, not time, as it's weird like that. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yep. Trees everywhere. Trees everywhere. Do we have the yep emote? Like all caps Y-E-P, yep. Do we have that? You do a challenge when you chase a shiny in, I don't know what that means. Daltonian color? I don't know what that means. Oh, the Eevees are event outbreaks, yeah. Yep, nope. Okay, we don't have it. Okay, never mind then. I need to add my mods as like BTTV editors so that they can add emotes to the channel when stuff like this comes up. Where are all these EVs? I feel like we're not seeing as many as I was expecting to see. I feel like if I'm a bit further back here, maybe we get some more. A little bit too close to the wall, maybe. 5-star golem. Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's see. Yo, thank you again, Lamaya, for those gifted subs. Thank you, everybody, for all of the bits as well. That's crazy. You guys have gone crazy here today. I'm just, like, very thankful. I'm very, very thankful. EV Day ended yesterday. If you're not signed into online, you still have it. Yeah, if you did sign in for the event and then you haven't signed into online since, you will still have shiny EV event going. EV event in Pokemon Sleep Chat. Got a shiny EV this morning. It was pretty good. Enjoyed it a lot. I was very, very happy to see it. Very, very happy to see it indeed. Okay. I've not even done the outbreak. I'm just looking for EVs. Do you know what I mean? Just hanging out. Just seeing if we get one. Be a fun duplicate to give away. More time for crystal hunts and stuff from the Sipathon. Exactly. Exactly. I got 5 and probably won't get any more because your son has Scarlet. Fair enough. You put your Switch in airplane mode. You want to get the marks? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Me as a shiny hunter, I feel like I need my Switch not in airplane mode so that people will believe I'm not cheating. Do you remember that controversy a while ago? Are shinies in sleep guaranteed to stay with you? Yes, you can feed them a Pokeball biscuit and they will instantly fill the heart meter. They are 100% guaranteed every single time. So don't waste your daily biscuits on it because the daily biscuits are pretty strong. Oh, I saw a Spinnerack and thought it was a shiny Eevee for a split second there. That was wild. That was wild. Yeah, it's going to be good. Gonna be good. It's one of those things that you learn it over time. Do you know what I mean? Or if somebody tells you. I just took a guess. I was like, I'm going to give it a Pokeball and see what happens. I took the risk because I only needed like 3 bits for it anyway. And it fully filled the bar. So the next one, I was like, oh, I'll try that. It fully filled the bar. I was like, okay. That's a guarantee then. Which is pretty nice. I think it's a nice touch that you're guaranteed your shinies in Pokemon Sleep. It would suck otherwise. Green Eevee, I know. Green V, no. You have no Pokeballs. You live off the 1 free a day. Do you actually? Do you not use your sleep points to pick up more Pokeballs and stuff? Fair enough. Under a month from the journey to the Blueberry Academy. I know. I'm so excited for DLC too. We've got some time to do it now. We got some time to do it if we get in down to this Snorlax. All right, chat. I'm going to take a very quick break. I'm going to leave you with Politoed. I'm going to go to the bathroom so that we get the full half an hour of Trevenant, okay? See you shortly. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. I'm back. Hello, hello. What have I missed? Did I miss anything at all? I hope not. All right, let's go then. Okay, so I guess just EVs until nighttime, right? EVs until nighttime. What is the shiny Politoed looks like? Oh, it's good, right? It's a good one. Golem getting bullied by paralysis. New Pokemon. Hopefully Garbodor will be there as well. Listen, I think over the next couple of weeks, chat, just be careful for leaks. If you don't want to see any leaks, then you should probably just not use Twitter at all. It's going to be hard. Don't you have a lax to grind? Yes, but if I use the... Right, so the problem is if I set up Snorlax, Mackenzie, I will lose my Trevenant Outbreak. So I can't do that. I need to do the Trevenant Outbreak. I need to succeed with the Trevenant Outbreak in half an hour, and then we can set up Snorlax. Yeah, the setup for Snorlax means doing some, like, little bits of, like, messing with the date a little bit. Not a lot, but just enough that we can then check it daily, and that's how we're going to do it. So, yeah, it's going to be an overworld hunt for Snorlax, at least briefly, at least for a little bit of time. I'm quite looking forward to it. I think it should be an interesting one. It'll be interesting for sure. You never use Twitter. You have the Outbreak already. Nice. Yep, for Trevenant, we got it earlier. Gonna be fun. I'm looking forwards to it. And yeah, we're just gonna look for pretty much just a shiny Charmod's Eevee right now. I could clear the Outbreak, but there's not really much point. I keep seeing Pokemon that aren't Eevee and keep thinking that they're shiny Eevees. They are sleeping on that tree very weird, aren't they? Chat, ads are currently in progress. Not that that helps anybody who's stuck in the ads. I apologize to everyone. Grissavant, probably one of them. But Grissavant, if you can hear me, hello. You return. Hello, Murmurwand. How are you? How are you? Murmurwand, you might look at this total and think, oh my god, that's pretty close. Yep. That's about right. It's pretty close. We're on the way. You're buying a pizza for tonight? God, I wish I could have a takeaway pizza. Oh, man. I haven't had a takeout pizza in so long. I would love like a Domino's. Do you know what I mean? But Domino's is so expensive in the UK. It's one of those things you get it rarely as a treat and when it's on offer. And the problem is most of the offers are like buy two for the price of blank. And then at that point you need somebody else to buy them with, or you're eating Domino's for a week. And that's unhealthy. So yeah, I respect that you're getting a pizza, and I'm jealous of the fact. You got a Pokemon Diamond for a few bucks in a pawn shop this weekend, and in it there are Pokemon that are more than 10 years old. Wow, that's so fun. That's the sort of thing that I really like about buying like old Pokemon games, is when they don't clear the games first, so you get all of the initial playthrough stuff. That's so fun. That's so cool. Any shiners? A Ho-Oh from 2008? Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, save them. Put them in Pokemon Home. That's somebody's like that. Those are Pokemon that somebody really cared about. Do you know what I mean? That's what that says to me. Those people, they really cared about those Pokemon. They kept them in Pokemon Pearl. That's so fun. Yeah, that's so cool. I love that. Da 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 do 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 do. This is how the Trevenant hunt's gonna go, by the way, pretty much. We're gonna be sat on a table just making picnics, so we should probably just walk around the forest and look for shinies for 10 minutes, but like, at the same time, you know, Eevees, right? At the same time, Eevees. I pressed a button by mistake there. I meant to press the other button. Glad to see that. Oh, it's only 2 minutes until the end of the sandwich. That means it's not long until the sun sets. That means it's really not long until the sun sets. We're on our way here, actually. Exciting. Exciting. Yeah, you will do for sure. That's really fun. That's really fun. Yeah, chat. A Domino's pizza in the UK, I want to say like 20 quid, 20 pounds. Very expensive. Oh, for the quality of a Domino's pizza... well, actually, you know what? I say that. I like a Domino's pizza. I don't dislike them. But £20 for one? A little bit too steep for me personally. If they were cheaper, though, I'd probably be, like, eating them way too often. So, you know. 20 for Domino's is mental. It is. It is mental. It's all right, though. Again, they're usually on a discounted offer at some point. So, like, they're usually, you know, not too bad. But that's too much. Again, like, this is the thing, though. They're usually in, like, a bundle. So, like, for, like, £25, you'll get 2 pizzas and a side and another side and a drink. And that's how they get you. They end up being like, oh, yeah, just 1 pizza. Really expensive. But if you want a whole bunch of food, cheaper. 11 euros if you go pick it up. You can probably do that here as well, but I can't afford to go pick it up. I can't drive. I don't want to walk. I say can't afford to. Can't drive, don't want to walk. So yeah. You gave up on Charmander Fire Red Hunt at the pace you were. You wouldn't have had the shiny Charmander before the online service is closing. It's hard to give up, but hey, going for all winning leagues Charizard anyway. Yo, let's go. Hey, don't worry about the message being long. It was a message that had a lot to explain. I don't mind that at all. Thank you for explaining. I'm sorry that it's one of those things that you have to give up. Hopefully at some point in the future, you'll still be able to like go back and get that Charmander, even if it does stay in that game forever. But yeah, I don't know that they've announced an official date for a closing yet. I'm not sure that I've heard an official date. So like, if you have information that I don't have, I would be interested to hear where you heard it. I thought it was still just we're closing it at some point. You know what I mean? I figured that that was where it was at. Papa John is doing a medium or large for £10 at the moment for delivery, but you need to spend £13 for delivery. Wow. So that's when you have to get a side as well. To be fair, Papa John's have these like jalapeno cream cheese things. Or at least they used to. This is years ago when I actually ordered a lot of takeaways like back in the day that were pretty good. Even if it's in 3rd gen jail, not like this. But yeah, no, I think overall, bottom line is I would like a takeaway pizza. I don't want to spend the money I would need to spend to get one. Now, there was a place that did like a takeaway pizza that had like chip salt on it. And there was another place that had like a spicy tomato sauce base. Those were really good and those were really cheap. I just don't live in the places where they are anymore. So it's a shame. It's a shame. Chip salt, by the way, chat, it's just like light spices. Nothing too exciting, nothing too extreme. But still pretty good. Okay, keep an eye on the time of day. If we start noticing sunset, chat, we run over to start clearing the Trevenant, all right? What is that? Is that a Pikachu? It's Pikachu! Yeah. IMO, it sounds like they're trying to work something out with Nintendo since they're depending on them. Pokemon said that Bank isn't planned on shutting down, but they encourage a transfer. Okay, I see what you're saying. It would be nice if they could maintain that service like indefinitely. I know it costs money to do, but like, I don't know. One of the whole things of Pokemon is like people having the opportunity to be attached to their Pokemon and transfer them up through the systems. It's really nice that that's available as it is at the moment. So yeah. It might be a Spinnerack. Shut up, all right. I make one mistake, mistaking a Spinnerack for a shiny Eevee because it's not a color I'm expecting to see. Wait, is that a shiny Eevee? Wait, there's no way. Oh my god, there's no way. Excuse me? Let's go. What? What do you mean? We were doing this to kill time. We weren't expecting that. Let's see if it has a mark. Let's see if it has a mark. This is an important one, chat. All right, we're going to leave it as Eevee for now. And if it has a mark, we'll... No! I got got. I got got. Let me go. Let me be free. If it has a mark, I'm going to name it after the mark because that's part of the video that we're going to be doing, all right? That's an idea. That's an idea. So here we go. Let's check. If it has a mark, one of the special event marks. It does not have a mark. So instead, it becomes a duplicate, chat. And it becomes duplicate number 27. Unfortunately, it is just a duplicate, which is still a fun duplicate. For the box giveaway. I would like 30 duplicates, if I'm honest, for the giveaways. So, you know, wouldn't be too bad. And here we go. Into the boxes it goes. It would have been cool, though. It would have been cool if it had the marks we were looking for, one of the special ones. And I think that that puts us at sunset. Wow. What incredible buzzer-beating timing by that shiny Eevee. Again, it wasn't quite perfect, but it was pretty cool that we got an Eevee there. Okay, let's head over to the Prevenant area. Let's go. Over here. Avoid the area with the cursed Basculin pond. We shall remember the shiny as Spinnerack. Yeah, perfect timing. It was good, yeah. It was good. We found an outbreak of Trevenant. Oh, wow. Let's go. Let's get knocking them out. We need to knock these out as quickly as we can so that we have some time by which we can hunt for them, basically. Okay, Sammy. Just mess around then, I guess. All right, here we go. It's looking all right for the spawns, I'll say that. Spawns are looking pretty solid. It's all right. Sammy will knock them out eventually. Just thinking about it first. Okay, so we're just going to need to knock out... God damn it, man. This game is so buggy. I'm on a time limit here, Sammy. You know, there went a time where we couldn't get Sammy to stop beating up Pokemon. These days, Sammy stands in front of them and just thinks about it for a minute before taking action. Hurry up. You got to head out and watch Romania versus Switzerland. Enjoy. I hope your team wins. That's the most neutral way of wishing a football team victory. I hope your team wins. What team is that? I don't know or care. Let's go. Killing time with a shiny Eevee. I know, right? How good is that, though? Eevee isn't in Kitakami. Was so confused why it didn't... oh, yeah. Yeah. Eevee is not in Kitakami. Romania's your team? Okay, well, good luck to Romania, then. Oh, it's not a Trevenant in the trees. It's a Grubbin. There we go. We'll knock this out. Keep going. All right, chat. So let's test this then. Let's test our theory. This is the location we want to be stood in, I think. I think as far over here as possible. So if I just do a picnic reset like this. Do you ever have a wild shiny Terra? Not yet. Not yet. I've looked for them very briefly, but not yet. I've had a random overworld shiny that is full odds like that, though. It was Spiritomb. And the next one will probably be Snorlax. Okay, this is insane. The spawns are good. Spawns are good over there and then over here, and then they're not good in the middle. That's interesting. Maybe it's better to stand a little bit further out that way. Anyway, spawns are looking good. We can do this. Grubbin, super tiny bug. I know. Have you seen the comic of the Bannet that was seeking revenge on its previous owner? Then it found a phantom crying and asked how long, lost your favorite toy in the woods, can't find it. And it was the kid that died. Oh my God. No, I haven't seen that. That's sad. That's heartbreaking. That's so sad. What do you mean? You can't just drop that on people. That's so sad. Oh, the bot's not subbed. I still need to ask Twitch if I can sort that out. Outbreak's starting to go down. That's good because we've not got a huge amount of time for this. Infinite money. What's infinite money? Sorry. Sammy, come back. Sammy return challenge, in brackets, impossible. Sammy doesn't behave well these days, I'll say that much. We're making good progress. This is all right. It's a bit of a weird outbreak, if I'm completely honest with you. Is here a good spot to reset it? Not quite enough space. Not quite enough space. Okay. Interesting. You're not crying, just cosplaying a waterfall? Oh my God. I'm not crying, it's just allergies. Okay. Okay, no. So this is too far over. So on this hill is where we reset from. Okay, good to know. We might have a few Trevenant we can't see very well. But other than that, I think we'll be mostly okay with it. I think this is like the only place that really makes sense to reset from. Gonna move on then. Knock this outbreak down as quickly as we can. Let's get the Trevenant today if possible. I think it would also potentially make sense to reset from where we're stood right now, but it is a bit of a strange location. It feels like it's partially in the wall, if that makes sense. You know? It'd be hard to miss shiny Trevenant. It would be. It would be. I'm not crying. I just have keyboard smash. A comic a while back of a girl playing with her golem. She blows some bubbles, and the next panel she's crying at a tombstone. Yep, that's about accurate. That's about accurate. I've played Iron 1. I know how bad golem is. It could also be the same thing of it's fall and a leaf falls off a tree. That could also work. It would be hard, hopefully, to miss a shiny Trevenant. Hopefully, I won't miss one. I'm not saying I won't miss one because that would be a good way to have a very embarrassing video sent to me later on. But yeah, no, I would imagine I won't miss a shiny Trevenant. I would imagine I won't. It should be incredibly noticeable. More noticeable than Phantom, and we saw that. Because Phantom, honestly, disappointing in this game. Sadly. The outbreak's getting lower. Good stuff. We're making good progress. We should have at least like 10-15 minutes to do this for real. Shiny Trevenant is great. Yeah, but content? Yeah, but I'd rather be out of Kitakami than have good content. Like, how crazy is that? I just want to be out of Kitakami so badly right now. I think that... Do you know what I think it is about this? I think that the spawns on the rocky bits are not Trevenant. I think that's what's making it weird. I think that we get Trevenant spawns on grass. We get Charger Bug and Electrics on rock. And Bisharp and Pawniard and whatnot. I think that's what it is. Like, legitimately. Like, this little rocky bit of terrain here, I think that's why we're not getting Trevenants. I think that's the problem. And it's not terrible. Did they just chill or did they chase me down and try and kill me? Going to Kitakami and your copy of Scarlet, best of luck. I really enjoyed shiny hunting Gligar and Cramorant. I thought they were really fun. I thought they were really fun. You get angry? It looks like they're just inquisitive. Interesting. I wouldn't have had Trevenant down as a chill Pokemon for this. But I guess I was wrong. Guess I was wrong. Trees have been known not to like rocks. No, for sure. That's what I'm saying. I think it's a cool little piece of attention to detail that they can't spawn on rocks. I think that's cool. That's what I mean. But I think that because there's rocks here, it makes the outbreak not quite as good as it could be. Tapu Bulu, a literal guardian of Alola, is very powerful, legendary. Caesar literally dies. Yeah. Oh, not many left, not many left. There we go. We've cleared it fully. Let's do a little picnic reset and see how this goes. Trevenant is scary looking, but they're super chill. Honestly, though, for real. Pretty much the chill dude with a lot of trauma. Yeah. Yeah. Trevenant had a hard time. Yeah, you can see those little rocky areas spawning Pokemon that aren't Trevenant. It will make things a little bit more awkward. We've seen 4, 5. Oh, it's not amazing, is it? Not amazing. What if I stand like out here so that we get less spawns on these rocks? What if I do this? Maybe this will help. Trees might get in the way, so we'll see what happens, but this might help us with the spawns. Are we getting Trevenants out here? I'm not seeing any. I'm seeing a couple, but the trees are a bit too much of a menace here, actually. What's the best place for this, then? The best place to stand? I think here also gets rid of a lot of the rock. That's a Hoot Hoot behind that. It looked so shiny to me, that Hoot Hoot, for a second. I don't care if it was or wasn't. That's not the point here. Point is we're looking for Trevenant. You'd love to see a paper Trevenant? No, don't kill Trevenant. Stop it. Trevenant's great. I like Trevenant. It's a good Pokemon. Okay. 6. I guess 7, 8, 9, 10. I could take 10 a reset. I could take 10 per reset. I don't mind that. I could take 10 per reset for sure. All right. It would look very goofy on paper, just a face. Have you heard of the Pokemon Kartana? Origami. Cool. It doesn't look goofy. It looks kind of sick, actually. It's a weird Pokemon. Ultra Beasts are weird, though. Noctowl, I swear, please don't attack me. I'm just friendly. I'm not here. I'm not here at all. I'm just looking for Trevenants. Yeah, okay. I think that this isn't necessarily the ideal spot, but where else could we stand? You know? Where else could we stand that would make it better? I don't think there is anywhere better than this. It looked like it was going to be amazing. It is no longer that way. Hello, Ducky. How you doing? Welcome in. Violet Paradox for Trevenant is just a piece of paper. You think that they have pieces of paper in the future? Okie dokie. I don't agree with that. I think they'll be outdated paper. What's left? Trevenant, Snorlax. What are we looking for right now? Trevenant. What if we stand all the way over here? Hear me out. Hear me out. What if we stand all the way over here and try it? Could work. Could work. Yeah, the shinies left is pretty good at this point. We're doing all right. Trevenant turning into paper as a future paradox would be pretty funny. A petrified tree. So it becomes rock and ghost or something like that. That'd be interesting. I could see it. Do we have any rock ghosts? I'm sure we do. But the only ghosts that I can think of at the moment are ground ghosts, and that's Galarian Yamask. Excuse me, folks. We don't have any rock ghosts. It could be cool then as a type. Okay, we've definitely seen more Trevenant from that region that we just went to. So maybe if we just do like walking backwards and forwards here. Golurk is Ghost Ground. Yeah, Ghost Ground is all I can think of. Yamask and Golett is also Ground Ghost. Yes, Galarian Yamask is the only one I can think of. And Runa Regus, or whatever it's called. Okay, no shiny there. So then we do a little bit of a walk around to see if there's any on the drop down here. And then we get over here and we do another reset. This could be the method. Slightly weird, but could work. Sableye should have been Ghost and Rock. I liked Sableye's design at the time of not having weaknesses, though. Does that make sense? Ghost Rock is one of the unused combos. Well, we've come up with a really cool concept then, chat. Because as we run this way, we despawn everything else and spawn in more Trevenants, I guess. I don't necessarily agree that is what's happening anymore. You guys, I've changed my mind. I think that just standing here and making a picnic is probably our best bet. I know it's not great. I know it's not ideal, but it's the best we've got. Houndstone should have been Rock Ghost. That would have been an interesting one. What actually is it? Is it just pure Ghost? Interesting. I think it is just pure Ghost. Okay, 7 over there. Do you know what? The further we stand over here, the better I think the spawns are. But, you know, there is still Pokemon over here. Okay, none of those are shiny. Reset. Pure Ghost, yeah. Stony Roots. Oh, Stony Roots is cool. I like that. It would have to be past, though, at that point, right? Because otherwise it'd be Iron Roots. It'd have to be a Scarlet version rather than a Violet version. But I do like that. Because obviously everything Violet is Iron something. Which sucks. I hate it so much. It has stone in the name. Yeah, but for like gravestones. I get you though, I get you. I agree that it could have been Rock Ghost. It could have been. Would have been an interesting type combination to put into the game. Did we get any new type combinations with Scarlet Violet? Or was it kind of just like chilling with what we usually had? Miraidon isn't technically Iron something. It is actually. If you look into the Pokédex entry for it in a different if in the game that it's not from, it's called Iron something. I can't remember what it's called, but it does have an Iron blank identifier. It does. I'm like 99% sure on this, but don't quote me. Firegrass for Capsicid line. Did we not already have Firegrass as well? Ice Dragon. Yeah, fair enough. We got a few then. Iron Serpent. There you go. Oh, really? That's interesting, right? It's the sort of thing you don't realize unless you read the Dex entry for it in a different game. But if I read the dex entry for Koraidon, I think it might say it as well, that it is also has a different name in this game. Okay, I think this is the best we're going to get. Winged King is Koraidon and Iron Serpent. And again, can we just talk about how much better Winged King is than Iron Serpent? Iron, just at the start of every future paradox, just feels so lazy and so boring, man. I don't like it. So lazy, so boring. Chat, do you think we'll get the Trevenant here? Normal, poison, grass, fire, ice dragon. Was there no ice dragons before as well? Interesting. Very interesting combinations. Yeah, I think it's cool that we get new combinations quite often. I mean, we had normal ghost recently as well, right? Man, I'm just like worried that I won't see it, but I know that I'll see it at the same time. Do you know what I mean? It's like I see them in these like sort of shadows and I'm like, is it shiny? And then I'm like, no, of course it's not. I would see the red of the leaves. I know that I would see it, but yeah. I'm also just worried I won't spot it. Whole paradox naming is just words. Well, yeah, but all of them starting with iron is kind of boring to me. Ice Dragon Kyrem. There you go. I was going to say, I thought there would be an Ice Dragon outside of Arctibax. You're right. I haven't played Black and White, so my brain was not geared to answer that question. But yes, thank you, chat, for pointing it out. Good work, though, on the guesses. It is a rare type, at the very least. You know? Rare at the very least is a good one. Good effort, though, Soph. The whole paradox naming is just words. Like, naming any Pokemon isn't. Like, naming any Pokemon isn't just its words. I get what you're saying, though. It's just a combination of, like, words that already exist rather than making up a new one for the name of a creature in a game. I didn't see any. I didn't see any shinies. Did you ever do Pokedoku? We did today. We got a good score today. We got some really good answers today, Mackenzie. Honestly, like, a lot of the answers I got today were, like, very chance. You know what I mean? It was like we were discussing something separate earlier in the day, or we put on some music that gave me a quick reminder of something. There was a lot of very chance answers that probably wouldn't have happened on most days. But I was happy with the result. We did well. Poison Steel. The future Mew could have been Iron Law. Why? Why would it have been Iron Law? He got 162. Thank you. I didn't remember the score. I wanted to say 166, but I did a little bit better than that, it seems. The lower the score, the better, right? That's how it works. Is there another one around this corner? No. Go. We need to reset fast. 138. That's a crazy score. Because we did really, really well as well. So 138 is a crazy score. Was the best score today not like 140 or something? I can't remember. The best score today was like quite close to what I got, though, I think. But like, yeah, it's that's impressive. It's impressive. I don't remember what it was, though. I've not looked. I closed it as well, so I can't check. Because Mew has a lot of lore, so Iron Lore. Every single legendary Pokemon has a lot of lore. I don't think that lore is something that is unique to Mew. So I feel like, personally, it doesn't quite have the same impact. But that's just me. I don't really like the Iron Blank names anyway, so like you'd be hard pressed to make me find one that I like. For sure. What's the timer for? The timer is a countdown for a tipathon. It's running low. We're not below 24 hours at the moment, though. 115 is the most unique. Thank you. Future, so Iron Ancestor. I mean, it has the DNA of all Pokemon in it, but is it the ancestor of all Pokemon? Or is it a separate entity and it just has the DNA of all Pokemon because of how it was created? I don't know. Look, again, I don't like iron Pokemon. I don't necessarily want to keep just having the word iron with another word after it for a Pokemon. If you want to come up with Scarlet paradoxes, I would love that conversation. It would be so much better. Iron Blank, give it over. I don't want to hear it. I don't care. It is so boring. Like, honestly, Violet version got shafted. It got shafted so hard, man. Look, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I just don't think it's, I just don't think iron and then something is a fun naming convention. That's it. That's all there is to it. Past Mew is just Mew, so no real reason to think about it. Exactly. You get how the naming is lame, but it's more realistic. I hear you. I hear you how Paradox is getting named just to give them a quick identifier. It's kind of how like the Latin names for things are, right? Like they are identified as like of a species and then an identifier of the species. I think that's how a lot of it works. Could be iron gun or fossilized gun. Again, with the iron stuff, the next person who suggests a Violet Paradox name is getting timed out. I'm done with it. I'm bored of it. All right. I've been live for 7 hours today. I'm done with it. Okay, cool. The way your ears perked up at all the Mew talk. I love Mew. Mew is absolutely incredible. It's a great Pokemon. Honestly, it's another one of those ones where a lot of people like it. So the people who like it are always like, it's very popular, but Mew. And it's like, well, yeah, no, but there's a reason it's popular, right? There's a reason. Pokemon are popular because they're cool. I think Mew is one of those Pokemon that's popular because it's a great Pokemon. Iron Bruiser for what? For what? Maybe a Wooden Sledge. Wooden Sledge seems better than Wooden Arm. Arm doesn't have that, like, cool impact that a lot of the words do for the past Paradox Pokemon. It doesn't quite have that vibe to it. It doesn't have that, like, strong vibe, you know? Although I guess the word moon is just a word at the end of the day. I think the word wooden is the problem. I think the word wooden is the problem. That's where the issue is there. Arm is fine, but it needs to be something else. Wooden doesn't have that, like, power, like roaring moon, brute bonnet, you know? It doesn't have it. Slitherwing makes it sound creepy rather than strong, but it's still got the right energy. It's hard to describe. It's hard to describe why it doesn't have the right energy, but it simply doesn't for me. Not to say that for everyone's opinions, but like my opinion is that. Linter Arm, probably better. How's about just Ancestor for past Mew? I think that the naming convention is pretty guaranteed to have 2 sections to it. It's adjective word, adjective noun. You know what I mean? It's often adjective noun. In fact, always adjective noun. I think that just calling it Ancestor would be a shite Pokemon name. And it is just Mew. Mew is from the past. Mew is about as old as Pokemon get. So I don't think that that necessarily works well. I don't think Mew needs a past form. You know, it's weird how often this conversation has happened over the past few days. The past few times I've streamed. It's weird. It's happened a lot. Flinging Slasher. Also, Dean, how you doing? Hope everything's good. You good? I hope everything's all right. Hope you're doing good today. We've almost finished another shiny living dex out here on this stream. I'm just like chilling and vibing right now. Seeing what we can get done. See if we can get ourselves a shiny Trevenant before the end of the day. There is a Pokemon. Okay, it walked out from behind the tree. Thank you, Trevenant. Can we all say thank you, Trevenant? Paradox Raikou is special. In what way? I like it. I think it's cool. I think it's a silly, goofy looking Pokemon. I really like it. Been watching the journey as per, just lurking myself. Yeah, no, like I say, I'm pretty good. I'm away this weekend yet again, and I'm just like, I'm sick of traveling. I want to just like settle down, have a couple of weeks where I'm not away every other weekend. I think December's going to be a lot quieter for me with any luck, so that'll be nice. New naming convention. We name a Pokemon after regular people names. Trevenant is Trevor then. All right. Just got to be Trevor. We're currently shiny hunting Trevor. That works. That works. We good with that? Crushing Arm. Crushing Arm seems good as well. I like it. I like that one. That's pretty solid. Got the right energy. Iron Hands is Bob. Okay, okay. I would have gone with Iron Hands, you know? Like Hans Zimmer. Like the composer. Just call him Hans. That's what I'd have gone with. But I like Bob as well. Bob is fine. This is a silly game. Some of these Trevenants have been absolutely tiny, by the way. The ones we're seeing while we're looking for this. Greetings! How you doing, BK? You're not going anywhere until April. Even then, it's to Rome. Yo, that sounds exciting, though. You're worn out. Trains have shafted you on something rotten this year with delays and such. Oh, man, don't even get me started on trains. I don't really drive. I like to use public transport because it's just like, you know, a little bit easier most of the time to get around. But then this year, trains have just been so much worse than usual as well. I hate them. I hate them so much. They're so frustrating. Iron Valiant is Sammy. So true, so true. Not because of any reason other than that's Sammy. That's our guy. We all love Sammy, right? We all love Sammy in this stream. Chat, don't forget that we are on a time limit to find this Trevenant. Don't forget. That's so funny, Mermawand. Just got back from London 3 weeks ago. It was 3 trains due to cancelled trains. Oh my god. Yeah, I was in a situation recently where my trains, all of them, the day I was meant to leave, all the trains were cancelled. So I went back a night earlier, if that makes sense. I was meant to stay overnight, but I just like ditched my friend and was like, no, I've got to get home. I'm so sorry. And I left. And I also bumped into somebody else on the same train that I knew that was doing the same thing. It was a small world that day. Crushing Branch sounds super solid, though. What, are we turning Metagross into a Pokemon made out of trees? Do 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 do. The music's getting in my head. If Charizard ever gets a new form, you will... I mean, come on, dogs. That's, like, absolutely just a ridiculous thing to say. Don't be stupid. Calm your ass down. It ain't that deep, fella. Come on. Come on. I mean, come on. Really? You will kill someone if Charizard gets another form. Grow up. Seriously, like, a solid amount of growing up needed there. Oh my god, wait, is that... What's behind there? Okay, I saw red, and I wasn't sure what it was. It was an Ariados. Makes sense. Makes sense. Thought it might have been the shiny we were looking for. Worth checking. Worth checking. More complain a lot. Again, grow up. It's fine. It's gonna get more forms. It's not that deep. It's a Pokemon that a lot of people really, really like. I know it gets a lot of attention, and other people want other Pokemon to get attention. It really isn't as important as that amount of anger. I think people really pick silly battles to be upset about. That's what I notice, especially around Pokemon. Charizard has a lot of forms. It's true, it does. I don't think it matters too much. There's always going to be Pokemon that sell well, and from a business standpoint, it's worth giving them more forms if you are Nintendo. All right? You know what I'm saying, though? You know what I mean? It's just one of those things that you'll have to make do with because it'll keep on happening and there's not much you can do to stop it. A past and future Charizard. Honestly, though, I did see somebody design a past Charizard that looked more like a Gyarados in style of like being a fire dragon, and it looked more like a I guess like a traditional Chinese dragon. It's kind of cool. It was really kind of cool. I liked that design a lot. That was when the games first came out and everyone was like doing their own Paradox Pokemon. Honestly, I've never seen such a drop-off in interest as I have with Paradox Pokemon. They've kind of just dropped a lot off. Too many forms, I don't necessarily agree. One of the Pokemon that appeals to people's edginess. Do you think so? I don't think it's a particularly edgy Pokemon to like. I think it's... Oh no, it's just like it's a cool design. It is just a cool design. It's a popular Pokemon for a reason. You know? A popular Pokemon for a reason. You want a future Blastoise that's just a tank with a turtle head on it? Wow. Lots of Trevenants over here. That's good. 6 of them, to be precise. All right, they've stopped spawning, which means we probably have more stuff to look at over here. All right, that was a lot of Trevenant spawns this time round. That's all right. That's okay. That's much better. We were getting a lot of Bisharp for a minute there. A past form of Scovillain where it's based on a medieval dragon. With 2 heads, it'd be tiny though. Charizard's based off a Spinosaurus with small wings on its arms. Spinosaurus? Do they not have like again, spines? Like, I'm thinking Spinosaurus is like the bad guy in Jurassic Park 2 or 3 or whatever it is. The one that's got like the huge like arch spine on the back of it. Doesn't feel like that to me. It might be, but it doesn't feel like it. A flying type evolution. I think a lot of people want all the rest of the evolution typings. Living shiny dex hunting, Ryan goes, oh god, please no. But Ryan, who's interested in new evolutions, goes, you know what? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, those the living shiny dexes out there would become difficult if they gave Eevee every single type. Are they your favorite dinosaur? That's Charizard is based on that? You learn something new every day. I genuinely had no idea. I would have expected it to be more leaning into the spine design if it was. But that's cool. Yeah, no, I just didn't have any idea. That is cool. Eevee would need a convergent form. I think that's what we were talking about the other day. A convergent Eevee that evolves into all of the other forms of Eevee that we don't currently have would be a really, really interesting Pokemon. And, you know, the groundwork is there for it, right? Because convergent species now exist. I would love to see that. I think it'd be really cool. I don't know if everyone agrees with me on that. I know not everybody likes convergent species, but I think they were the best thing in this game. The completionist in you wants every type of evolution. Again, I think a convergent Eevee would do it well. Another Eevee would be sick. It'd be really cool, wouldn't it? It'd probably rhyme with the word Eevee or in some way look like the word Eevee. And it'd be kind of cool. I'm pressing the wrong button so much here. Teal Eevee, when you think about it, sounds awesome. Your idea for past Charizard. Oh, it was your idea for past Charizard. No, that's my fault. You probably communicated it well and I just missed an important message somewhere. I was like, wow, I didn't realize. Yeah, no, I'm just not very smart. Don't worry about me. Maybe a regional form that gets all the other types. Again, convergent species would do the trick. I think a regional form would make it unlikely that we see it very often in other regions, whereas a convergent species feels like it could be quite easily available in other regions, if that makes sense. I think that's the difference between convergent and regional. Like, look at the last time we saw... like some of the Alolan Pokemon, right? I think that's something to think about. I think convergent species lend themselves to other Pokédexes a lot better. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw Toadschool and stuff more often than we see like Alolans and Galarian forms and everything like that. Why does it look like a spider crying? Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Yes to all. Yeah, I think that it would be interesting for sure. Whether it'd be good or not is a completely different thing, but interesting, sure. Why not? Rider Cryantula. That's pretty good. A Pokemon based off a frilled lizard would be cool. Yeah, those are cool. Oh, chat, the daylight's coming. The daylight's on the way. You can see it. You can see it happening. It's happening right now. No, the day's getting lighter. No! Never mind. Pokemon based off a frilled lizard would be cool. Can't believe you guys spoke about different forms of, different, like, names for Paradox Pokemon for half an hour. Can't believe that. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable stuff. Truly, truly cannot believe that this happened to me today. Just 5 more minutes. We're on the way. We're trying our best out here. Oh, Heliolisk. You're so right. You're so right. We have one. I was going to say, I was thinking about it. I was like, I'm almost positive we have one of those, but I can't think what it is. You're right. It's Heliolisk or Helioptile or whatever it is, whichever's the evolved one. Yeah, no, that's very true. That's very accurate. We do have that. We do have that. Yeah. I was like, in my head, I was like, we've got this. Currently trying to finish the Pokédex in Sword. Best of luck. I hope that goes well for you. It's not the easiest dex in the world, but like, it's not hard either, if that makes sense. There's harder Pokédexes to finish. I think you'll be okay. The main problem with most dexes is the fact that you'll need to do some trades and stuff like that. I think trade evolutions are a thing of the past. I think they really need to bring back linking cables and stuff like that. Helioptile is one I always forget. It's normal electric, right? It's a really weird typing as well. It's good for Pokédoku. If you ever get like a normal type Pokemon or whatever, Heliolisk is a good answer. From what I remember of it. You're trying to egg hunt Rowlet still? I'm not surprised. The Masuda method takes a substantial amount of time. A substantial amount of time. Hopefully you'll get it soon. Obviously. I'm not wishing you any bad luck. But yeah, Masuda method is slow. It's slow. I don't really enjoy the Masuda method personally. I don't like doing those shiny hunts. Trading is in the past, you said, because of Pokemon Home. I mean, like, only if you have the Pokemon to start with, though, right? If you don't, then... Linking Cables, other evolution items like Reaper Cloth could be used for Haunter and Gengar. You're so right. That could be the case. Chat, it's daytime. We're done. No Trevenant today, but we go into tomorrow with 2 Pokemon left to get. It's a bit of a weird situation with the Trevenant. We might pop a Sparkle Sandwich so we can get it out of the way, so that we can then Snorlax. I think that's probably for the best. But for now, I appreciate you all hanging out here. I'm going to save the game again. And then I'm going to remember to close the game so that I can reset the day to keep this outbreak. So, it's the only way to get Rowlet and Violet? Yes, it is. Unless you wanted to play Pokemon Legends Arceus and import it, which would be the quickest way, probably. Thank you for being here. It's been a great day. I've had a good time. 7.5 hours of stream. I've got editing to do, or I would continue streaming. However, I don't have time to do that. And so, as a result, let's see who we can host today. Where should we go? Where should we go now? Where should we go? That was Sweet Child of Mine, in case you didn't notice. Don't mind me. I am cool and smart. Yep. Let's go and host Evie. Let's go and host Evie. Chat, thank you all for being here today. I appreciate each and every one of you. I've had a very good time with yous all. Go say hi, go be friendly, just be like, Ryan Raid, hello. Evie's fantastic. You'll have a great time, and I will see you all soon. Looks like Eevee hunts from what I can see here. Yeah, it looks like Eevee hunts. So go have a good rest of your days, and I'll see you all very soon. All right, see ya. Goodbye.